afternoon and welcome to Sewing Street. What a glorious day, yet another glorious day it is today. But we've got to stay inside, haven't we? Got to stay inside because it's too hot. I was so pleased. Yesterday I thought I was making a Christmas quilt, strangely, but that's what I was doing. But I've got to stay inside because it's too hot. Yes! It's like, you know, when it's snowing or something. So anyway, stay inside this morning, get out of the heat. We have got some fantastic things for you today on Sewing Street. We've got Adelle Rowland. It's all about dressmaking today. And, fabrics. We've got William Morris and all lovely things, but we'll go through that in a minute. Should we start with the early bird? So our early bird today is just one of those items that you really need in your stash. So we're taking a little bit of money off it for you today so that you can make sure you never run out of interfacing. Now, we've never reduced this before. We've never put this on in the early bird. It's soft and lightweight, so it's perfect for your lightweight cottons, lawns, silks, taffeta, all that kind of thing. But when you can use it for normal cotton fabric when you just want to add a little bit of structure but not too much. So you're not going super stiffness but just a bit of structure. This is fab. Now, this is normally $2.99 and in it it's almost a metre square. Can I unpack it? Oh, it's 90. No, it's not a metre square. It's 90 by 50. I'm going to take it out and show you. 90 by 50 centimetres. So it's a really useful product to multi-buy because 90 by 50 centimetres, you've got basically half a metre by a metre, 90 by 50. So I'll show you. Now, it's an iron-on. So it's got fusible on one side. So there's the size of the piece you get. It's absolutely perfect for those little facings, collars and cuffs. Really good, obviously for dressmaking as well. Now, we're reducing it to $2.29, so that's 70 pence off. We have never reduced it, but we're thinking you'll want to buy a few of these to add them to your stash. Really useful, for dressmaking, obviously, but think about your homewares as well. So maybe you're doing some embroidery on a more lightweight fabric. You want to give it a little bit of substance for hand embroidery, for machine embroidery. Maybe you're making a bag and you think, I don't want this to be a stiff bag, but the fabric's a little bit lightweight. Press a bit of this on the inside. If you're adding a pocket something, even to like the inside of a bag, and you just want it to be a bit more stable without showing too much stiffness, it's perfect. Or just press a strip around the base of a bag just to make, if you're doing a box bottom, you don't want the extra bulk, but you just want the bag to stand up more. It's absolutely ideal for that. Really good thing. It's always good to have a heavyweight interfacing in your stash, but also this lightweight, just when you want a little bit more body without too much substance. So $2.29 to you today. I'm thinking multi-buy because it's 90 by 50. Make the most of the saving because that price will go up again at midnight. So if you multi-buy, you're going to be saving quite a bit. So if you buy 5 packets, that would be $14.95. But you buy 5 packets, that will be how much will that be? She's just with them. Yeah, so it would be just under £14. Under £15 because it'd be $14.95, but today be £11.45. Okay, so you'd be saving like £3.50. So if you buy 5 packets, then you're covered, aren't you? So, you know, if you were making a bag, maybe you're making a tote bag and you're thinking, right, well, I would like to give a little bit of substance to the front and back. That's going to be enough, depending on the size of your tote bag, but for an average tote bag, that's going to be enough for 1 bag. So you use 1 for 1, you know, if you want to do a cushion and maybe you're doing a button back cushion, and where the buttons you're placing, best to put some interfacing on there because it will just give it a bit more substance, make the buttons stronger and the buttonholes stronger. And if you're using a cotton fabric, you don't want stiffness in it, you just want to give it a bit more stability. It's perfect for that. Really good thing. So for multi-buying, you know, if you think buy 5 packets, you're saving £3.50, which is, as we know, basically your P&P. Absolute bargain. And you think, so you get your 5 pack, you're saving your P&P. And the P&P is, as if you're new to Sewing Street, I'll explain. If you're not, you know all of this already. It's $3.95 per day and there's 1 payment. So whether you shop once or whether you shop 395 times, pop it in your basket, don't forget to check out. Your P&P's then done. You can then keep adding to your basket all day. you can put it in, you can check out, and at midnight your basket will be closed and then your P&P will be applied. So it doesn't matter how many times. Don't put it in your basket and think, oh, I'll decide later, because then if it sells out, people will take it out of your basket. Check out, and that one P&P will be applied at the end. So if you get your 5 packets today, you save your P&P, you're done, aren't you? Perfect. It is a really good opportunity. Now, if you've got any questions about it at all, if you want to know how you use it, what to do about it, message in the studio. Love to hear from you. Lovely Sunday morning. Nice to hear from you. What are you doing this morning? What's your sewing plans? How are you staying out of the heat, and what are you going to be making? Message me, studio, sorry, at sewingstreet.com. A bit of a cough. I'm going to have some a little quick drink. Studio at sewingstreet.com. Hannah will then read the messages out and we'll put them on screen. So if you got any questions, or let me know what you're doing today, I would love to know. You making Christmas quilts as well. It seems a bit mad, doesn't it? But we have Christmas, we're starting Christmas next week. And we've got I'm making a quilt for, end of August, but got to get ahead with these things. So get your multi-buying in today with this fantastic product. So coming up today on this lovely Sunday morning, we have got now at 8 o'clock William Morris fabric bundles. Now we have got a lot of different William Morris prints, from the beautiful strawberry thieves all the way through to the acanthus leaves. They are gorgeous in the beautiful William Morris colours. We've got bundles of groups of William Morris fabrics that go together. We've got some backing fabrics that go through it, and some other William Morris products as well. So if you're thinking you need to add to your stash, you want some beautiful classic prints, stay with me and we'll be going through those in just a moment's time. Adelle Rowland, our fantastic dressmaker, she will be in at 9 o'clock. She's going to be showing us how to make the Sussex Seamstress Hove dress. There she is in it, and she's going to be wearing it. She's promised to model it all morning for us. It is a beautiful dress. It's perfect for this weather. We've got some gorgeous fabric bundles with it as well. Beautiful, lightweight, lovely lawn fabric, and some double cotton gauze as well. It's a gorgeous, easy wear, no fastening dress, and very, very on trend, because it's very sort of loose fitting with a beautiful puff sleeve. You're going to love that. Anyway, Adelle, as you all know, is a fantastic dressmaker, really good teacher as well. So if you've got any dressmaking questions, if you're making something at home, you want to know how to do it, send your messages in. She'll be able to answer them. So she'll be with me at 9. At 10 o'clock, we have got some dressmaking tools and some beautiful Liberty pre-cuts. We've also got a brand new product that's going to help to make your storage better and more attractive. And I'm not going to tell you about those just yet. Wait till 10 o'clock. Brand new storage product that I'm quite excited about. 11 o'clock, Adelle will be back with us, and she's got the Sew Girl Betty dress. Again, here's Adelle wearing it in orange. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, perfect for the summer. Lovely, easy wear dress. It's got buttons down the front. There's some hacks with it, so you just have to put the buttons on the bodice. It's very easy to make. It's a very flattering V-neck. And again, we've got some beautiful fabrics that we're selling in bundles to go with it. And we've got 2 fabrics that constantly sell out. The lovely floral denim, the printed denim, the floral denim and the butterfly denim always sells out. We've got it back in stock specially for today. Now, the last hour's just called Overlockers, but there's lots more than Overlockers. We've added some more in. We've got lots more other products in it. But now the main thing is the sewing machine. This sewing machine. So although it says Overlockers, I'm going to be talking about the sewing machine as well. Now, if you've been following on my Facebook, I know I've been wittering on about this for months. I have finally done it. I've taken the plunge. And I've ordered my Elna Excellent 720 Pro. I ordered it on Tuesday, it came on Thursday. There it was on my doorstep Thursday morning. So exciting. So I'm brand new to this. Obviously I use the Elnas in the studio, but I've now got my brand new machine and I've taken it out of the box and I've plugged it in, I've used it. But what I want from you is tell me, what do you love about your Elna machine? Have you got any tips for me? What's the best way to get going with it? I mean, I have started using it. I've decided actually what I'm going to do with it. this is how I've read the manual and thought, oh, this does far too many things, don't really understand it all. I'm going to teach myself as I go along. So the first thing I did, I was sewing some fabric together for my Christmas quilt for the patchwork. So I thought, well, I need to use the 1/4 inch foot. Okay, so I've taught myself the 1/4 inch foot. I've worked out how to set the needle so it does the 1/4 inch seam allowance. Delphine taught me into it, to be honest. Last time I was on air with her, she was doing some free motion embroidery and she was doing some free motion quilting. She'd go and have a go. It was amazing. It was just fantastic, and she's taught me into it. But it's your tips and your advice. If you've got this machine, or if you've got an L machine, or you've got machine tips. So at 12 o'clock, as well with the overlockers, I want to do your sewing machine tips. What's the best way to learn when you get into a new sewing machine? What do you love about yours? What have you learned about it? What was your first sewing machine? Can you remember getting it? I do. I had one for my 21st birthday. That was many machines ago. What do you love most of yours? So I'm going to be save those. So I'm going to be asking you all day, save up your tips, your advice, your memories, your photos. And at 12 o'clock, it's going to be a sewing machine loving. And any advice you've got for me on yours, because I'm so excited by my sewing machine. I mean, it is beautiful. I was a bit worried because it looks like a beast and it's going to be too heavy to go on my table. Absolutely fine. It's lovely. I've also discovered it's a bit like driving down the motorway. If you really put your foot down, it's like, it's so fast. I absolutely love it. But please email sewing machine advice, messages, your memories of your sewing machine, what you love about yours, why you bought yourself a new one, because I'm so excited by mine. When did you upgrade and why did you upgrade? I mean, I upgraded because I've had mine for quite a while and it just doesn't do everything I want to, and it's not up to the job anymore of the speed and what I want to do. So this is the one that I've got. Yeah, is your sewing machine got a name? Good point. Yeah, I need to have a think about. So I'm going to be asking you all day for your input. It is going to be the 12 o'clock Sewing Machine Appreciation Society hour. Because what would we do without our sewing machines? I know so many people say, oh, well, I have got a machine, but oh, it's not great, it's not brilliant. You know, it's going to be the celebration of my new machine. But it's celebration of your machines as well, because we love them, don't we? And do you know what? People who don't sew, they don't appreciate the joy of a wonderful machine. I got mine and I said to the family, it's arrived, and they just didn't quite have the same excitement level as I did. In fact, I even had to take a photo of it on the front doorstep because it's so lovely. So lovely. So anyway, send us all your messages and your photos for the Sewing Machine Appreciation Hour at 12 o'clock. Yeah, we're not going to call Overlockers. It's the Sewing Machine Appreciation Hour. And yeah, have you ever named your machine? I'm going to have to think of a name for mine. I don't know. Yeah, name suggestions for my new Elna Excellent 720 Pro, which I'm very excited about. Anyway, that's coming up at 12 o'clock. So other ways to get in touch. You can get in touch on Facebook. If you want to get onto Facebook, you message the studio. Just go onto Facebook, Sewing Street TV, and you can message us there. And Hannah will read them out and we'll put the messages up. Love your photos as well. Donna says, good morning. Morning, Donna. Nice to see you. What's your machine called? I've never thought about naming my machine. Can't be thinking about that all morning. I did name my first car. It was called Charlie. Very sad when it was stolen. Not going to happen with my sewing machine. Not going to happen with my sewing machine, I can tell you. Yeah. Anyway, you can go to the web. If you go to the website, you can message us there. So go on to sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live. That's at the top. This is where you shop. So this is where you do your general shopping, but this is also where you can message us as well. So you see in the white box there, message it then, just send, and then Hannah will read it out. And you can put photos in there as well. And then if you have a look, we've got 2 columns. Today's show deals, those are the things I've already spoken about. So you can see that the early bird interfacing is on there. Pre-order is everything that's coming up. Because we know that you don't watch all morning. Well, some of you do, and thank you if you do. Lovely to have you here all morning. But some of you dip in and out. And if you're thinking, well, I love that fabric. I know that lovely printed denim. I want to get ahead. I want to buy it. Just scroll down. Look, there's all the William Morris bundles. And we are very limited on these William Morris bundles. So some of them are already selling out. So if you want to get ahead before I actually talk about them, that's fine. Click on add to basket. It'll go in your basket. But don't forget, you need to check out. Look, there's the gorgeous fabrics for the Hove dress. I love this dress. It's beautiful. And honestly, those two that are just at the top, they are gorgeous. The most beautifully super soft lawn fabrics. Absolutely love those. In fact, we've got some really good dressmaking fabrics in today. Hannah wants the double gauze. It's almost like, reminds me of like a cheesecloth. It's like a double layer bonded together. Oh, we've got the Eliso iron. I know I've got the Eliso iron. I got that last week. I know, that's it. I'm not buying anything. I do have a little sewing savings account, and I have now been adding to it for quite some time because I've been needing a machine, and I got myself an iron as well. Love that. So I'm going to talk to you about the Eliso iron. Absolutely love that. Anyway, so there's all the items that are coming up. There's the next dress now. These two bundles, the printed denims, the butterfly one and the flowers, sold out last time. We've got them back in because they're perfect for this dress. They are already selling really fast. So if you want to get ahead on those, there's the overlockers. We will be talking about those in the Sew Machine Appreciation Hour at 12 o'clock. Or we've got the Best Press spray. Absolutely love us that. Love the Best Press. I use that for everything now. Loads and loads there. So if you don't want to miss out, if you know you're popping out at 11, you want to get the fabric, pop it in your basket and check out now so that you don't miss out. Right, so I'm going to, should we talk about the cube? The cube. It is hot. It is hot and it's going to stay hot. So we have this wonderful climate cube, which is like a little air conditioning unit really that you put in your sewing room to keep you cool so that you can sew in any weather. Now we've got a special deal for you because of the heat. If you buy a climate cube from Sewing Street, one of you, one lucky winner, will get it refunded and then you'll have it for free. So if you buy it, you have got a chance of going in the competition and then you will have it for free. And the winner will be announced on the 23rd of July. They'll be randomly selected from everyone who buys it. So it's $39.99. It is brilliant for just keeping you cool. Well, it doesn't have to be in the sewing room. It can be anywhere. You could have it in the bedroom. But it is fantastic for keeping you cool or for keeping you warm. So whatever the weather. Also, very exciting news. We have been nominated, we as in Sewing Street, have been nominated for an award. And we have been nominated for the most loved TV shopping channel. Now, I had this through, as you might have had an email for this. If you have registered for emails, I've had my email, I've voted. Funny enough, I voted for us. So what you have to do, go onto our website and you can vote, but make sure you vote for us, because we then will get the award of the most loved TV shopping channel. I mean, we are so chuffed to have been nominated anyway, but if we win, how cool will that be? So please, if you've got it, it takes you like 5 minutes, because I did it the other day, because it does ask you have to vote for all the other categories as well. Just do it in the break. But what you can do is, if you don't know the answers or if you haven't heard anything, you can just click next and you don't have to vote for everything if you don't want to. You can just vote for us. But great that we've been, fantastic that we've actually been nominated though. Anyway, let's move on to William Morris. Bundle of 6 fabrics, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Oh. Hannah, is it this one? So let's start off with a William Morris bundle. We have got 6 fabrics in this bundle. Now, don't we love, I mean, I love William Morris because it's just iconic, isn't it? The designs are classic. They just feel, you can feel the nature in them. They're all flowing, they're organic. They're just very, very traditional. So these are all, I mean, William Morris is obviously the designer, but then different fabric companies print them. These are all from Free Spirit. This is one of them. Now there's a ½ metre of fabric, 6 ½ meters in this. Look at this, isn't this beautiful? You've got the beautiful carnations, you've got the acanthus leaves. They are just gorgeous. So the background on here is a real William Morris blue. There should be a colour called that, shouldn't there? It's like a really sort of deep tealy blue. And then you've got these beautiful twining. So let me hold it out so you can see what it looks like as a whole piece. So there's your ½ metre. In this bundle we get 6 ½ meters. So these are brilliant. If you think, well, I just want ½ meters to make things, there's your very classy tote bag, front, back, enough across the bottom to make some handles as well. Gorgeous, lovely to line, even just to line things. 6 ½ meters, you start off, get some plain fabric as well. That's the beginning of your quilt, William Morris quilt. It is beautiful. Now this is quilting weight cotton, so it's your normal 44-inch, 112 centimetre width. It's free spirit, so it's beautiful quality. This is designer quality fabric and print as well. But isn't that beautiful? So that's one of them. Then here's another one. Now this is all in the same bundle for £46.74. It's the Thameside fabric bundle. So there's the next one. Isn't that beautiful? Look at these lines. So now these run parallel to the selvage. So if you were thinking borders, maybe you're making borders around the edge of a cushion, you could cut this section here as a border, cut another one, put them at right angles and mite to the corners. You have a beautiful twining border on something, and then you could just put a square of other fabric inside. So those two, that's in the bundle. Look gorgeous. Let me show you the next one that's in the bundle. This is lovely, isn't it? This is beautiful. Look at the colours in this one. This is called Blackthorn. So it's lovely. Look at these. They look like little harebells. I'm not sure where they are. And you've got daisies. You've got a beautiful, very soft citrine background with some beautiful grass and apple greens with these little pops of salmon pink. Obviously, complete William Morris colour palette, but it's beautiful, isn't it? So intricate. Every small piece. Even if you make a bit and you've got some left over, you're thinking, I want to do some EPP and do some fussy cutting. You know, you can imagine a little hexie with that in the centre of it. Absolutely stunning. Right, this is selling fast. There are less than 15 of this bundle left, and we won't be able to make it again. We will be able to do other ones, but this bundle that I'm showing you now, and that's only 3 of them, we won't be able to make again. We have. Now look at this one. This is your Strawberry Thief. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful? I love the background of this. It's a really lovely deep chocolate brown. It almost feels a bit aubergine-y, but doesn't it make them stand out well? So it's beautiful as a fabric on its own. You know, maybe you are you're selling things at a summer fete, a church fete or a school fete, and you want to make up loads of little laundry bags or little makeup purses or a whole stand full of William Morris tote bags. This is perfect because you can. Or maybe you got yesterday Wendy Orlando's folding tote bag pattern. It would look amazing in this, wouldn't it? Can you imagine how much you would pay in a gift shop for a William Morris folding tote bag? Loads. And also remember, if you get the interfacing that we had in the early bird, you can use that on the inside of here if you want to make it even stiffer. I mean, this is beautiful on its own because it is quilting weight cotton. It's not fine at all, and it's free spirit quality. But for a bit of extra body, then pop one of the early birds in your basket. So you've got the Strawberry Thief and all the strawberries. The next print in this one is the Strawberry Thief, but in miniature. Let me fold these up because I want you to be able to see the whole bundle together. There we go. So we've got 4 now. This is the 5th one. I'm going to put it in the right way up even. So this is the Strawberry Thief baby. So the background of this is a really lovely, that kind of really rusty William Morris red, where it's not super bright because none of his colours are super bright. Single figures on this bundle. There are loads of you in your baskets checking out single figures. So you've got, right, only 7 of them left. That's the 5th fabric. And then the final fabric in the bundle, again, this gorgeous William Morris sort of rusty red background, but it's like that first one, but with big vines. So again, wouldn't this be great for borders if you cut them like that? And look, you've got little daffodils in amongst it. Again, if you use it to make something, keep the little offcuts, because like on the edge of this one, you know, you've got the daffodils right on the edge, so you can use that little one for fussy cutting, bit of a plique on something. But isn't that beautiful? So let me show you the whole bundle together now. There we go. That's the whole thing. All of that, they're all half meters, all 44-inch width, only £46 and 14p. Only 5 of these bundles left now, so you need to get that one checked out. Right, which one should we do next? Okay, which one should we do next? A red and cream. How many are in it? Is that? Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, I've got a sticker. I'll put it there. It might turn up. So this is the red and cream bundle. So there are 5 half meters. They're all William Morris, but some are printed by Free Spirit, some are printed by Moda. So they're both beautiful designer quality fabrics, but they are a mixture because Moda does some William Morris, Free Spirit does some others, but they are all William Morris prints. So we've got this lovely citrine one with these little harebells and the daisies. It's very, very intricate. It's beautiful, isn't it? Every time you look at it, you see something else, but it's just gorgeous. Then we've got the lovely mini strawberry thief on this red background. I mean, don't they look gorgeous together? So, you know, when you've got this bundle of 5, remember you can mix and match them. So you can make yourself, put your borders on. Those two look lovely together. Use one as a binding even. You know, keep them in your stash. If you've got a nice plain t-shirt in a green or a red, you could just bind the neckline with a bit of that. And then suddenly your t-shirt's worth a lot of money. That one is beautiful, isn't it? Let me open that one out. That's gorgeous, trailing acantha sleeves. Look at the colours. It's such a lovely, gentle palette, isn't it? But very traditional and very earthy. £38 and 5p. So if you wanted to use it's a background fabric without it being a plain one, but just with a little bit more interest. But you see, isn't this a lovely soft colour palette? And then we've got another of these lovely reds. Look at this, really big print. But they work really well when you cut them up. So even if you were doing, making say half square triangles and you put them together, even though this is a big print and it works beautifully like this, once it's cut up, you get all these little splashes of colour in different places that all coordinate beautifully together. I love the background of this. It's just a really warm red. That's the 4th one. And then the 5th one is this lovely, wide, trailing vine. So together, let's put them all together, don't they look lovely? So you've got 2 large prints, you've got 2 very detailed prints, and you've got this lovely vine. So all of those together work really well. There are less than 20 of these now. You are loving the William Morris, I'm not surprised, but they are gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely thing to have in your stash. I could see so many different designs because all of the fabrics in this bundle all go together. I mean, to be honest, all the William Morris goes together, doesn't it? You can use these for any of the patterns and designs that you have, whether you want to use them to cut them up for patchwork or whether you want to use them whole, just to make, you know, you think, right, well, I just want to make 5 cushions. But if you think with half a metre, you can get 2 cushions if you use a plain on the back. You've got 10 cushions in here, haven't you? So please carry on checking out that one. There are less than 15 available now. We won't be getting this bundle back in stock. So there are less than 15 of that one. So please do check out. I'll just move that away. Which one next, Hannah? That one's got... Oh, that must be one of them on there. There. This is the blues bundle. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ones I've got. Right, so we've got 5 in there. This is the blues. So again, they're all William Morris, but again, this is a mixture of Free Spirit, printed by Free Spirit, and Moda. Look at this one. I'm going to turn it around. Again, you've got the Strawberry Thief, but the background is beautiful. It's a really soft blue. Okay. But isn't it really nice? But I love this because he's like the classic, one of the most classic features of William Morris is the Strawberry Thief, because he's a little bird and you can see he's got the strawberry in his mouth. So there's a really lovely bluey green background to that one. Then we've got this lovely trailing vine that we saw in the last bundle, but again you've got your sort of deep navy blue background for that one. So if you love the blues and the greens, this is the bundle for you. This is beautiful, isn't it? It's your trailing acanthus, but in blues and greens. It's really stunning. So you've got the lovely navy blue background, and then this lovely soft blue, like a denim-y blue, and the green that goes with it as well. Again, like a sage green. So you can see the intermixing. So this is a fabric that works really well when cut and pieced, because you get lots of different pops of colours that all go together. The next one in it. This has got a very, very deep blue, or maybe black background. I think I'm going honeysuckle for this one. No, it doesn't. So this is a Moda one. It doesn't say what it is. I think that's honeysuckle, don't you? Beautiful, but it's very soft. Oh, it is, yay. But it's taken from one of William Morris's original wallpaper prints, honeysuckle. But it's actually May Morris's design, who's his daughter. So this is May Morris's design, who's his daughter. But look at that, isn't that lovely? The colours of the honeysuckle are very sort of soft and gold, and they're not really brash. They go beautifully with the rest of the bundle. And then the final one in this bundle, let me fold it up so you can see what they all look together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is the fifth one. You've got a really lovely, again, it's a really big print. But the colours work so well together, so even if you cut it up, it's fine, but it works beautifully as it is, because you've got this lovely, hard to describe that blue. A very grey, like a slate blue, and then a sage green, and then these big flower heads in creams and beiges. But the flowers stand out beautifully against the background, but it's just a lovely soft colour. So all of these work really well. So that's your blues and greens bundle. £37.85. You're getting 2.5 metres in total, 5 half metres of fabric. So if you love your blues and your greens, that's the one for you. Right, I'll just move these to one side. So if you want to know a bit more about William Morris, if you like, we always going on about William Morris and don't we love him. But if you're new to Sewing Street, or you're new to William Morris, you're like, what is that? Why? Because you recognise it, and you recognise it from wallpapers of the 80s when it was massively popular. So William Morris is a British textile designer, poet, artist, novelist, printer and socialist activist associated with the British arts and crafts movement. He modelled his designs on medieval styles using bold forms and strong colours. His patterns were based on flora and fauna, and his products were inspired by the traditions of the British countryside. He strove to unite all the arts within the decoration of the home, emphasising nature and simplicity of form. Wow. During his lifetime, Morris produced over 600 designs for wallpaper, textiles and embroideries. I mean, it is testament to his design ability that he's as popular now as he was when he was designing, when he first he is an absolute British icon, isn't he? And his designs still work today, because I think because it's inspired by nature and the colours are inspired by nature, it just, it works in so many different households. It works for different, whether you're using it for dressmaking or whether you're using it for homeware. So we've actually got, we've got some photos of some William Morris fabric that our viewers have sent in. So here's one here. Good morning. This is from Andrew and Gaddy Durham. This is a quilt I made using a William Morris layer cake and fabrics. The fabrics are timeless. That's beautiful, isn't it? But you see, I mean, it just is gorgeous, isn't it? Because the colours are very soft and gentle and inspired by nature. It suits so many surroundings. It's not harsh and brash and bright. They're just soft and gentle. I love that one. This is from Jill and Ken. Hi there, Sewing Street. My son's getting married in August and we're having a marquee in the back garden, so I'm decorating it with bunting and hearts. So enjoying the process. Look at that. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And I love the bench seat as well. But it does work. It's because it's so sort of timeless and traditional. It works in modern settings as well as traditional settings. It's strange, isn't it? And whether you're making bunting, a dress or a tote bag, it looks equally good in all of them. Love that one. Here's another one from Sandra in Glasgow. Hi everyone, here's a handbag and a notebook cover I made with the Strawberry Thief. That handbag looks fabulous. Imagine, you only need half a metre to make a bag like that. And you imagine what that would cost. If you're making to sell, you go on gift shops and how much does that cost? A notebook cover like that, you see, you're going to make 2 or 3 of those, depending on the notebook, from a half metre. Make it to sell. Do it in brilliant presents. Make them to give as presents because everyone loves them. If you've got any photos of things you've made from William Morris fabric, please send them in. studio@sewingstreet.com. We would love to see them. So just message the studio. Don't forget about your sewing machine tips too. But message the studio with any William Morris fabric you made because it's inspiration. I think that's why we love Sewing Street and why lots of you, the feedback we get from you about why you love it, it's the inspiration. You sit there, you've got the fabrics, you're not sure what to make with them, and then people send in things, you think, oh, that's a really good idea, I could do that, but actually I'm going to do that as well. And you put your own twist on it because we all like to use other people's ideas. So send them in and then we can all share them. I mean, I see all your photos all the time on our fan page. Lovely to see them. Right, Strawberry Thief by the blue one. So we also have some of the fabrics on their own by the half metre. So we'll start with this Strawberry Thief. That one okay? Yeah, I can give you the code. It is SXUI12. I'm going to turn him around so he's actually the right way up. So this has got a lovely gentle navy background with quite a smaller, the Strawberry Thief comes in different sizes. So you can see the size of this one, it's a little one, but they're always in pairs like this. This one's pinching the strawberries. And then you've got the lovely, very William Morris twining acanthus leaves. Now this is £7.69 for half a metre. It is a free spirit fabric, so it's beautiful quality, 44-inch width. But look at the design on it, absolutely gorgeous. Now I know a lot of you will use plain fabrics or other small print fabrics to make your William Morris go further. I mean, I've seen people use this fabric as just a small, like 8-inch square and then bordered it with the plain fabric to make a whole set of cushions because it is such a beautiful print. You don't want any of it to go to waste. So pop that one in your basket, £7.69 for half a metre. That's the Thames side mini Strawberry Thief. There are less than 5 metres left of this. Remember, because we're selling these fabrics by these, not in the bundles, but these by the half metre. If you want more than half a metre, if you think, oh yeah, I would really actually make a whole dress in this, just put that number of units in your basket. So if you want 1.5 metres, put 3 in your basket. It will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. You won't be sent 3 half metres, you will be sent a whole 1.5 metre. And that applies to any of the fabrics where it says 0.5 metre at the end. That means that it's cut to order. When we do bundles, like I've just done where we've got bundles of 5 half metres, then they come as half metres. But this fabric, if you want more than that, you can order it in multiples. But just be aware there's less than 5 metres. That one's about to go. Should we do another Strawberry Thief? This one is OPW127. This is beautiful autumnal Strawberry Thief. So the background of this, again, is that really soft autumnal brown. And then the Strawberry Thief's a little bit bigger than the others. You can see when I put my hands on them, these are a little bit bigger than the others. But you've got tones of golds and ochres and sage greens. and rust reds all amongst it. Absolutely lovely. So if you're thinking about your autumny makes, because I know it's summer and hot, but this is beautiful palette for that. Have a look in your stash. Have you got plain fabrics that will go with this that you can make it go further with? It's £7.49 for half a metre, but remember, if you want more than that, if you're thinking, well, I know I want to make something bigger, I've got a quilt design in mind that I'd like some William Morris for, or remember, because this is quilting weight cotton, it's ideal for dressmaking, skirts, blouses, dresses. You'll need probably more than half a metre for that. So just put that number of units in your basket and it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. But this is beautiful, isn't it? I'll hold it out so you can see what it looks like. That's what half a metre looks like. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. So many different makes you can do with it, but thinking about making to sell as well, because whenever we when we do quilt bundles and makes, whenever we do the William Morris version, everybody always wants it, so it's something that really works, that people are initially attracted to. Oh, we've got a photo. Hello. Good luck, everyone, with the nomination. It would certainly be well deserved. Well, yes, I think it would. I thought I'd show you a quilt as you go quilt. I've just finished using some of the bits and pieces I'd left over from another quilt. Couldn't throw them away. Love, Wendy. That is beautiful, isn't it? I love that. That's a gorgeous quilt. I love the fact you've got a different block with each of them. And it looks, I like the borders. They make each one really stand out. So, if you've got yourself a whole selection, do something like that. Wendy, that's a lovely photo. Thank you very much. Gorgeous. Another Strawberry Thief. Where is he? I can't find another one. Oh, well, I've got the red one. This one. Right, the code on this one is DHUI20. So this is one of the Strawberry Thieves that was in the bundles at the beginning, but we're also selling this by the half metre as well. So it's got this lovely William Morris deep earthy rust red background, and then you've got the Strawberry Thieves who are, well, this one, because of the colours in it, he looks like a blackberry thief, because the strawberries, where they've coloured them up to go with this background, they've gone almost, they should have called this one the Blackberry Thief. But you've got beautiful coral pinks, apple greens, and ochre tones in this. Really lovely. £7.69 for half a metre. This is a free spirit fabric, so it's a 44-inch width, beautiful quality. Thames side mini Strawberry Thief in brick. There's me saying red, but yeah, brick. That's lovely, isn't it? Again, wouldn't that look lovely if you were making a sampler quilt with lots of different blocks? Even nice to use as a really wide border. You know, when you put like a 4 or 5 inch border around the edge of a quilt, using a William Morris on that really makes it stand out. Right, one more, which is this one. Code on this one is, yes. So this is a much bigger Strawberry Thief. Let me turn him over. Much bigger. Again, you've got this lovely earthy deep brown background, but the Strawberry Thief is a lot bigger on here. He looks beautiful, doesn't he? He's got nice bright red strawberries. Again, you've got that lovely, it's almost like a plaster pink, apple greens and the ochres and creams. It's very intricate. £7.69 for half a metre. Remember, because it's the half a metre, you can buy this as one big cut piece if you need more than that, and it will be sent as one big one. Make a lovely dress, wouldn't it? Imagine how stunning that would be. Even if you did, like the bodice of the dress, if you have a look at a couple of the dresses we're doing in a bit, in a plain colour, and do the skirt section in this, very, very special. It would be one of those wow modes where we're, oh, where did you get that from? Gorgeous. £7.69 for half a metre. That's the chocolate. Oh, another photo. Hi, Rebecca. I'm a big Morris fan, timeless. Regards from Carol in Tavendale. Oh, Carol, thank you. That's gorgeous. Oh, we've had that fabric, haven't we, in a different colourway. That's beautiful. That looks really good together, doesn't it? So you've got you know, a chair, you may have a chair like that where you think, oh, you know, the cushion's a bit tired, I need something new. Make the seat cushion like this and a big one. So you don't have to do anything special. There's no patchwork quilting involved. The fabric is doing it all. Carol, thank you so much for your photo. They are gorgeous. This one. So if you want some fabric that's going to go with it that you can use to coordinate with the others, we call it a backing bundle. But basically it's our white Rose and Hubble quality fabric. It's just plain white and it's a metre bundle. And it's absolutely ideal. So if you are wanting to do backings for cushions, if you want to use any of these fabrics, because it's the same width, and it's the same quality. So like that sampler quilt that we saw a minute ago, you could use this for the sashing between them and it just makes your designer fabric go further. So this is 749, but this is a whole metre. And it's the same width, it's the same weight, so it will go really well with any of the William Morris fabrics. But if you want the designer fabric to go further, get one of these backing bundles. So this one is in white, 749. Should we do the others? So I would put, I'm thinking, look at this with this Strawberry Thief, how lovely that looks together with it. It really makes it so fresh, doesn't it? Gives it a little, you know, and even if you put one of this one, which is more of a citrine, isn't that beautiful? So, you know, you could make the simplest quilt by cutting 12-inch squares of the William Morris, use one of a plain fabric between them, just sash. You could even use one of the William Morrises as cornerstones between each piece of sashing. But that's just beautiful. So actually, this white really makes it look crisp. Depending on which backing fabric you use, completely changes the look of your finished quilt. Right, the blue bundle. 1, 2, where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Now I'm just going to bring back the blue bundle because it is extremely limited, and if you want it, I don't want you to miss out. So there's the blue bundle. So you've got there's only 8 of these left. So you've got the large Strawberry Thief in the mid blue background. You've got this beautiful twining vine in the midnight background. Lovely acanthus leaves. You've got the May Morris honeysuckle. And then you've got this beautiful large print. This is the same print of Carol's cushions that she sent in. So if you wanted to put the white, you could use the white one with this. Or, how about the ivory? Oh, the ivory sold out. I can't have the ivory. What about the blue? Oh gosh, all our metre bundles are going. Is that this one? Oh. Oh, it's at the back. Oh, it's this slate one, yeah. I thought it's blue. So this one is called, let me just make sure that's, yeah. So this one is called Slate. So this one is available. This is the metre bundle, but doesn't that look lovely with the blue? So if you were thinking about doing some sashing and borders, let me just show you, if you put it with this one. Oh, it's really hard to show, isn't it? But doesn't that look lovely with those two? It works really well with this. So if you wanted to add, this is the slate one, $6.99 for a metre. Now remember, these are metre bundles, so if you multi-buy the slate, they come as cut metre pieces. But it does go beautifully well with this blue bundle. There are only very few of these left. It's extremely limited. So if you want the blue one, you need to get it in your basket and checked out. This one. So I like this bundle because you've got one plain, this beautiful raspberry pink, and then you've got 2 William Morrises that go together really well with it. So again, you've got this fabric that's got the little harebells and the daisies in it, half a metre of that. Then you've got half a metre of the pomegranate. This is pomegranates, isn't it? lovely, really sort of beautiful gold, olive, no, gold toned. I'm trying to think of the right colour name. But just like an old gold colour, and then this lovely brick red. And then the pomegranates themselves are all like pixelated with blue. And then there's 1/2 metre of this pink. So this is stunning. So if you know, this is the great thing about William Morris, is that it can be very traditional and soft, but also you pair a really bright fabric with it and you suddenly gives it a real modern vibe, doesn't it? So you get 1.5 metres in this. So you get 3 different 1/2 metres. You get the pomegranate, you get this daisy one, and then you get 1/2 metre of the beautiful, bright, almost like a raspberry pink. £19.17 in that bundle. These ones. These are a bit different now. These are William Morris again, but these are really good. What they've done is they've taken the print and turned it into like a grid. So this is really good to use with other William Morris fabrics. I'll open this one out. Right, this one ends in 18. This is silver, so there's two different prints, 2 different colorways. This one is silver, so it's like a gridded print, but this works really, I mean, you can use it on its own because it's got the William Morris pat print on it, but it works really well with the other William Morris prints as well, when you just want to have a background or a sashing or a border, but you don't want it to be super bright, and you don't want the plain, you want a little bit of print in it. Also, because you've got all these little squares, so nice to embroider on as well. You could embroider over some of the prints in them, or work running stitch lines across the grid, but don't they look really lovely? Let me put it, say, with this Strawberry Thief, and if you had that as a border, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Because the colours and the prints all run together. So if you want something a little bit more subtle, you want it to go with other William Morris prints, or just on its own, I mean, that's beautiful. So that's the silver one. Then we have the same print, but in mint. So it's very subtle. You've got the grid lines in like a slate grey, and then the little William Morris print in a very soft mint. It's not like bright at all, but they also go really nice together. So if you're thinking about both of them, similar but not the same. Good morning from Ginny in Essex. Morning, Ginny. Morning. Hi, Rebecca. I love your dress. Did you make it? May I ask for the pattern, please? I love your shows, and I'm looking forward to the dressmaker hour from Carol. Oh, hi, Carol. Lovely to hear from you. No, I didn't make it. Oh, I bought it many years ago, and I'm quite impressed that it still looks okay. I bought it from White Stuff, actually. I wish I had made it, because it fits really nice. Because it's not too. I like a dress that's not too fitted. Because you know when they're like that tight, you can't breathe. So I do like that. So I wish I did have a pattern for it. I like a bit of room in my dresses. Hi, this is my take on my own William Morris bag. I made 5 after this for my family from Sue from Prescott. Well, I'm not surprised, Sue. It's beautiful. See, I love the way that you've paired the plain fabric with the William Morris, but you've given it a really soft, feminine touch. I do like the pale pink with it, and love a bit of bag hardware. That clasp looks really nice. Oh, thank you for sending that in, Sue. It's gorgeous. This one. So this is a great bundle, because this, I was saying how it works really well to embellish the William Morris, but then you don't need so much. This one comes with 2 skeins of stranded cotton. They're DMC skeins, so they're really good quality. In fact, I was sorting all my DMC threads out yesterday and winding them onto plastic bobbins. So we have done the hard work for you. We've chosen 2 skeins that work beautifully with this. So we've got a pale pink and like a lemon. Now, how nice would this be with some embroidery? Now, you don't have to be a brilliant embroiderer. If you know how to do a bit of running stitch, bit of back stitch, maybe some satin, with certain sections like this, you could just do some running stitch through the centre of the veins. It just gives it that little 3D quality. So even if you're making a bag, and you've got a small piece of, like the last bag we had sent in, or a small cushion, just do a little bit of embroidery, and it just really gives it that 3D element. Or just frame it, you know, like wall art. Buy yourself some embroidery hoops. They're so inexpensive, wooden embroidery hoops. Frame them in a hoop, do a little bit of embroidery on, and then you can just hang them all on the wall. They look absolutely beautiful. Or you could embroider somebody's name across this. If you did it in quite a solid satin stitch, using the stranded cotton, £10.67 for because you've got half a metre here, you're going to get quite a lot of, even if you were doing, say, little 6-inch hoops, you'll get loads in it. Lovely gifts for people. And a really, really inexpensive way of having some beautiful, bespoke, original wall art as well. Single figures on that bundle. We've got another one though, with the stranded cotton, and this is even more limited. So this is the larger Strawberry Thief print, and with this one you're getting this 2 skeins, again DMC stranded cotton, 8 meters in a skein. It's 6 strands in them, so I would do embroidery on this, probably use 2 to 4 strands, no more than that. You don't want it too chunky on here. You've got a lovely cream, and you've got a pink as well. So, you know, you've got the pink here. You can do some embroidery on. You have a look. Go and look on Pinterest at embroidered hoops. You often see people that have embroidered words or lettering on top of them. And if you do it in a thick satin stitch, it will stand out. But I would use, say, the pink, just to go around the edge of the bird. This is about to sell out, this one. £10.67. You've got loads of projects here, and those go together. This one is about to sell out. Right, to keep on our William Morris theme, if you want a complete kit, Village Fabrics, the lovely Yvonne, has done this fantastic kit that's a wall hanging. So it is the Strawberry Thief. The finished hanging is 25 by 19 inches. Let me turn it over and you can see what you've got. So you've got everything you need in here. You've got the dark blue background fabric. You've got all the little pieces of you can see they're all William Morris fabrics. Everything that you need is in here. What a lovely Christmas present. Either just as the kit itself, or make it for them. So you've got beautiful appliqued strawberries and the flowers here. You've got the Strawberry Thief even holding the strawberry. So everything you need, it's all using William Morris fabrics. And it's lovely because you've got just the little pieces you need. So for £36.99, it's amazing value for money because you haven't then got to buy all the bigger pieces, and you get an absolutely beautiful design. But what a lovely, all the instructions are in here as well, obviously. Everything that you need is in here. You get full, let me just show you. Full instructions. What a nice gift for someone. So look, everything you need, there's the cutting instructions, you've got the templates, and then you've got the layout so you can see exactly how to do it. And it's everything you need in there. Buy the kit, it's all done, and you can either give it to someone or just keep it. Nice gift though. Just put the instructions back in. Because I know we are starting to think about, well, Christmas starts next week. On Wednesday, I'm going to be in on Wednesday doing Christmas. So I know, because we do have to get ahead, don't we? So that would be a really good present to make for someone. Please keep on checking out for this, won't you? Because we've got lots and lots of you with it in your basket, so please do check out. That's what the finished wall hanging looks like. It's 25 by 19 inches, and you'll need some bonder webs, some embroidery thread, wadding and backing, but all of the main fabrics, all the William Morris and the background fabric is in that kit. So please carry on checking out for those. So don't forget, if you've only just joined me, we are having the Sewing Machine Appreciation Hour at 12 o'clock. In honour and excitement, because I've bought myself, I've been going on about it on air, and I'm sure you're bored to tears with me. I keep telling you about, this is my favourite machine I'm going to buy. I've finally done it, I've finally got the plunge. I've got it in my house, and it is on my table, and it's in use. So we changed our overlocker out. We will talk about overlockers, but in celebration of my new sewing machine, and all of you who have sewing machines, it is the Sewing Machine Celebration Hour. So for 12 o'clock, can you message me in with stories, Hannah's saving all your emails that have come in already. Send us in your tips, photos, sewing machine stories. When did you get your first one and why? Have you upgraded lately? Why did you upgrade? How many sewing machines have you got? I've got 4 now. Four, because I haven't got rid of those. Do you name top tips for someone like me who's just bought themselves a brand new Excellent 720 Pro? This is not mine. Mine's at home. A message from home. Quick top tip from Helen. I write each thing down, say satin stitch, the stitch width, length, foot and base plate. Then I don't have to keep reading the manual. That's a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea, because I worked out where I was doing some flying geese, you know, where you draw the line and then you sew 1/4 inch either side of it. So I had to work out what setting so I could sew 1/4 inch either side. I should have written that down because I worked out exactly. I drew it down, worked out how to do it. Which machine did you learn at in school? I'd like to say I learn on old Singer machines, but ones that had a pedal because had a motor on, not a treadle, wasn't that long ago. One with a pedal, but they were the old Singer machines, but they're electric. Which one did you? So in honour of our joy, because what would we do without our sewing machines? If you've upgraded, I mean, I had a lot of messages on my Facebook to say, I've got this machine and I love it. So if you've upgraded or if you've got the 720 Pro, let me know. Or, you know, if you're thinking of because I didn't just buy mine. You know, a sewing machine is a considered purchase. I did, you know, and mine, I'd like to say, mine was not a gift. I emptied my sewing machine savings account. It is a very specific sewing machine savings account to do it. And I asked loads of people. Spent a lot of time talking to Delphine about it because she has one. So if you have upgraded recently, but anyway, sewing machine stories, sewing machine appreciation hour at 12 o'clock. Message more. Hannah is saving all your emails. Anyway, what more do you want to do at 12 o'clock on a Sunday just before your dinner? We'll have a chat about sewing machines because we love them, don't we? No one else quite appreciates our sewing machines like we do. The rest of the family are like, I don't know what you're on about. But I love them. Anyway, so I will be back with you in a couple of minutes. Adele is waiting in the wings. She's got the most beautiful dress, lovely, easy wear, none of that tightness, all nice and flowing. None of that tight. No, you don't want that in the heat. So she'll be back with us and some beautiful fabric bundles. So I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career. And I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome to Sewing Street. It's all about the dressmaking for this hour. And we've got Adelle. Morning.
Hello, good
Oh,
morning.
I do like that dress you're wearing. Is that
Yes.
something that you made yourself?
Yes, it is. So it's the Hove one. It's the one that we're doing today.
Did you make
Yeah.
it to fit you as well? Because if it's beautiful.
Yeah, because I really love the combination that was sent to me for the pattern and the fabric. So yeah, I made it in my size so that I could wear it. So.
It's really lovely. It's lovely, and I like it with your white trainers.
Yep, I've got my white trainers, so it's, well, to me, I'd say it's almost maxi length, but you can take up that hem.
Yeah, it's not
hard because you can't see it on the
I know,
camera.
but it's not full. Well, we've got a picture of you wearing
Yeah,
it.
there
So
we
it's
go.
not like on the floor.
No, it's a comfortable length, and like you can wear it with your white trainers, with some sandals, or you could even dress it up with some heels for night time.
You could.
And then the big, impressive sleeve.
Beautiful sleeves, aren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, so it could be really special. It could be wedding,
Yeah,
or it could
absolutely.
be walking the dog with your wellies.
Yeah, and we were just talking
Through
a
the
moment
meadow.
ago, like, you just want loose-fitting
Oh, I
clothes
know.
this time of year, but this isn't just like a shift dress that's
No.
going over, it's got features on it, and I love the square
I do like the
neckline.
neck, but you do, yeah. So my dress, I like a little bit of give.
Yeah.
And it is, and they're really in at the moment, aren't they?
Massively, with the big sleeves
I
as
know.
well. Covers my arms, so
Can we
I'm
have
not
a
going to
little
get sunburned.
twirl?
Yeah, let's have a twirl. There we go.
And you can see no zips, no fastenings, none of that.
So it's brilliant if you're a beginner and you sort of want to venture out of the shift line dress and get something that's got a little bit more detail.
Size range is 8 to 30.
Yes.
Wow.
And it's a fit that will flatter all figures
I
as
think
well.
it will, yeah. Because it's skimming over bits you don't want to show up, but it's not totally shapeless.
No. So the gathering sits at a really nice point that it sort of makes the illusion that's where your waist is, even though it's slightly higher than your natural waist.
Good point.
But it's not an empire line, so it doesn't come right from there.
But it's just above waist.
Yeah, but there's no fastenings or anything, so it's really super
and
easy.
it's not too full, because I find sometimes when dresses are too full, they make you look bigger.
Yeah,
but it
and I
doesn't
think
really.
the choice of this fabric, because it's a cotton lawn, it's not a thick cotton, but it's also not a heavy linen. So
Yeah, it's
it
lovely,
gathers
isn't it?
really nicely as
And
well.
on here we've got some pictures from their website. And a shorter length one as well. See, I guess, yeah, because you could have it any length you want.
Yeah, because it's just, well, it's got a delicate A-line sort of feature. It's not a complete rectangle.
Oh, okay.
But you could take it up to the knee. Look, that looks quite nice.
Yeah, no, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Ignore my sunburn down there.
Yeah, I'm thinking, you've got lines on your legs.
I have. So it was sports day at school, so I had my leggings on. I wasn't going to wear my long length, and all my shorts are a bit too short for school. And I was...
Jill, it looks like you're wearing pop socks.
It does.
She's a teacher, by the way, if you wonder why she was at sports day.
Yeah.
But she's got a line on her legs like she's wearing pop socks.
So I was hoping when I burnt it that it wouldn't go, but it's now like a big brown.
No, it is. Yeah, that's brilliant. I love it because it's so definite as well.
Yeah, but I was
Really
doing the
funny.
rounders and I was doing high jump, and I just didn't even notice that I was getting burnt. And I was the one going to the kids, you must put sun cream on, you must put sun cream. Even in form, I was going, look, I'm putting mine on. I forgot to put it down there.
Well, it looks quite
So
funny.
a dress like this covers it.
So the pattern, this is the pattern, £15.50. Can I open it up? Now, you're going to want to make this again, obviously, because once you've got it, you'll love it. And it has so many different sizes in it. So the good thing is that it is really good quality paper. There's the size chart. So that tells you. By the way, if you don't remember on the telly, if you go onto the website, it is the second image on there, and that's the size chart. So it tells you what the sizes are and how much fabric you need. So yeah, it does go from an 84 centimetre bust all the way up to 140 centimetre bust. What I like about this is it gives finished measurements as well. So you can compare it against a dress you own rather than what size you think you might be.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially like your sort of bust and waist difference. Some people might have a fuller bust but a narrower waist, so they can find how much ease is in that part there, whether
so
they
it's
want
got
to
like
make
underarm, sleeve length, bust,
Yeah.
back neck to hem, back neck to waist, and waist. So you can then change, and that gives you the three measurements finish size between 8, 16, and 30, which really helps. So measure a dress you've got.
Yeah, and also get the tape measure, put it round, go, is that how much ease I'd like? But be careful, if you're going to take it in to make it a little bit fitted, there isn't any openings, so you've got to have enough room to be able to get your arms through.
So don't make it too tight.
No.
So this is the pattern, and then look at the papers. There's loads of it here, but it's really good, thick, quality paper, so that you will be able to use it over and over again. And then you just, and then, let's open it out. I'm going to open this one out. So. Less than 100 less now, they've been selling. So what I was going to say is, obviously all the sizes on here, it's single-sided, you haven't got to do any copying or anything. But if you're thinking you might want to use this again, and you don't, you think, well, I'm a 16, but I might want to make it for my friend who's a 24, and I might end up as a 10 one day, who knows? And you want to make it for several people, or you might lose weight or put on weight, and you don't want to cut your pattern. What you need is this, brand new. You haven't seen this, have you?
No.
This is brand new dressmaking paper, 10 metres. So you can trace your pattern onto here on the size you want.
Yep.
Also, if you want to mix sizes.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And it's really wide. In fact, it's wider. It's wider than the actual pattern, and there's 10 metres on here.
Yeah, and the pattern's been printed so that the pieces fit as close together so that you're not wasting paper.
Right.
So if you just put that paper directly on to this sheet and not move it around, you can trace everything off.
And then you can use that pattern again and again. Because I know what I'm like. I cut it out and then I go, oh, I don't think that's quite right now, and I've already cut it out.
I know I'm a cutter. I know I get a lot of, oh, whoops if you want to use it again, but life's too short for me, I just cut.
However, £8.99 for 10 metres of dressmaking pattern paper, absolutely brilliant. And it's super wide. I mean, actually, £8.99 for 10 metres of paper is quite good, isn't it?
Yeah, and that'll be a really good quality because it's dressmaking, that it won't be that really fine tissue paper that will just tear. So I'm a firm believer on reusing patterns again and again and again. I love making the same dress but in different fabrics.
Right, it's open now. That's that. We're never going to get it back in there. Let's have a little play. Ooh.
Yeah, look. So it's a nice, good quality.
Oh, let's show it on here. So, let me show you. Yeah, it's not like your tissue paper that you get in patterns.
Yeah.
But can you see? Well, we haven't got an overhead. Hang on.
Do you want to come over here?
Let's move over here.
Oh, I've got the iron.
I want to show you. This is brilliant. Look at that, you see. So easily you can trace through it. It's not tissue paper like you get in patterns.
No.
I can't even describe it.
It's a bit like freezer paper.
It's got that feel to it, but not as thick.
No, one side's slightly shiny and the other one's matte.
But don't use it like freezer paper, but it has that shiny and matte. But look, can you see how you can easily trace off what you need? So, you know when you're doing dressmaking, you've got your like a 12 top and a 16 bottom?
Yes, yeah.
Oh. Right, nearly 100 of these rolls have gone. But also, if you like drafting your own patterns.
Absolutely.
Or even if you're making like bags and things.
Yeah, or if you've ever bought one of the books that we do, because then you do have to trace off your patterns at the back.
Yes.
So that's always useful.
£8.99. Fantastic. In fact, I might get a roll of this. I think I need that. That's brilliant. Anyway, back to the pattern. The last thing, I'm going to pinch. Oh no, because I've opened one.
There you go. We're
getting very limited. Let me tell you the last thing of our fantasticness about this pattern. It's the Sussex Seamstress. She has video tutorials. Now I forgot to get my phone because I was going to show her to do this. We'll do it later. On here, there's a little QR code. Put your phone over that, put it on the camera, hover over, it will take you immediately to her video, or you can go onto her website and you can get them off there, but if you want to do it quickly, she has got a video tutorial of this dress. So watch Adelle making it, get all your tips, get the pattern. When you've got the pattern fabric back home, you can then watch the Sussex Seamstress tutorial by using the QR code, or you can go onto her website, and that's all in there. Do remember to check out your pattern and your pattern paper. If it's in your basket, both are extremely limited. Right, let's talk about fabric, because the best thing is that
Do you want me to fold that up for you?
Do you know, that would be fab, because I'm rubbish at that. We've got fabrics that are chosen specially. Now, let's start off with the fabric that Adelle is wearing. Now, there's enough fabric in every bundle for the largest size, for the size 30. And you are making a saving. So for this fabric, this is beautiful. Is it a lawn?
It is a lawn, so it's perfect for the summer.
It's absolutely perfect for the summer. It's beautiful. You're saving 15%. So let me show you what the fabric, I'm not going to open all of them, but I'm going to open that one. Single figures of this bundle. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Well, you can see it in Adelle's thing, but there's enough fabric here for the largest size. So if you've got the largest size, you've got enough. If you've got the smaller size, you'll have some left over. You can make matching things.
Oh yeah, make a little matching handbag or headband.
Right, so that's that one. Now this is the same fabric. Right. So this one is the same fabric, but a different pattern.
Yeah, so it's the same base,
same weight.
But this is a really nice fabric for a beginner to use.
Oh, okay, so why is that
Because
then?
it presses really nicely. It has a cotton texture to it, so that when you're sewing it, it doesn't ravel up. It's not too lightweight. That if you're a bit worried with viscose and rayon, sometimes that's quite worrying that it can bunch up. But this presses really nicely. The gathers are great to get in, but it's breathable.
Right, okay.
So it is perfect.
It's funny because it feels like, because I've used like Liberty Lawn, it feels heavier weight than that. It doesn't feel as light.
No, but it feels lighter than quilting cotton.
Yeah, it's somewhere between. But isn't this gorgeous? So this is the one that Adelle's going to be demoing with. but I just want to show what it looks like. It's a beautiful, it's like that William Morris, it's like a brick red background, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
a rust. 100% cotton, but it's really cool. I love the fact that it's got all these big geometric, I don't know, shapes.
It almost looks a bit like a leopard print,
It
but
does, doesn't it?
like deconstructed leopard print.
But because they're all different shapes and sizes and all different directions, you haven't got kind of pattern matching
No,
weirdness.
and also you don't have to worry about putting all your pattern pieces in the same direction. You can do a little bit of Tetris.
This is really busy. There are only 6 of these left. In fact, I think this colour suits me. I think I'll have that one.
Well, if I get this done, you could have this on next show.
We
could
match.
match.
We could match, and I could go home with a new dress. But it's beautiful. Only 6 of these left, though. Oh, sorry. Yes. Over half of the patterns have gone, and there are only 6 of this bundle. But it's good. I think, like you say, you haven't got to think about pattern placement with this.
No.
Because I love an irregular pattern.
Yeah, and also the black one, even though it's floral, the florals are in different directions.
Oh, they're multi-directional, so you don't. Oh,
so you don't need to worry about that either.
So again, for beginners, if you've done a bit of sewing and you want to do something a little going on to the next level.
Yeah, and the thing is, we've still got time to make these dresses for summertime, but because it's maxi and I've got a sleeve, I think I can get away with this right into August.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And, into autumn without tights.
Yeah, I think so. And even then, tights and boots.
Yeah, show off my tan once it's sorted.
I know, but it would look nice with tights and boots.
Yeah,
wouldn't it, that
absolutely.
Dress?
I think it can go all the year round.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I was saying you could wear a cardigan, but you wouldn't want to hide those beautiful sleeves. This one. Now this is this one. This one, the pinky colour. Right. So this is a different fabric, but again, perfect for the dress. This is a rayon linen mix. Now the background colour is like a dusky pink.
Yeah, it's like a dusky nude colour.
And neutral, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the shoes. You know when you can get those neutral shoes? Yeah.
Yes. And then it's got like, it's a rayon linen mix, so it's got like a linen weave to it, but again, it's the right weight. 70% rayon, 30% linen. So you get, the rayon gives it a beautiful drape.
Yeah.
And then the linen gives it that really lovely weave. So I like this actually.
This would be lovely as a holiday dress.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And it is just a really nice, it's nice and wet, so it'll pleat beautifully. So it'll look lovely on the puff sleeve. Again, this is $38.99. God, that's a good price, isn't it?
For a full 4 metres.
4 metres. That's amazing, but isn't that a lovely? And it is a really lovely, because it's the rayon, you've got that nice softness, but the linen gives it the lovely weave, and then it's got flowers printed on it in shades of like sort of sapphire blue and ochres. And remember, there's enough here for up to size 30. That's a very good price, $38.99. But it's gorgeous, I like that. That looks very high-end shop, doesn't it?
You could wear that for a wedding.
Yeah, that's definitely wedding. I'm not very good at folding these up. Should we do the blue one next? So this is the same fabric. Again, it's your rayon linen mix. 70% rayon, 30% linen. I feel like I need to hold it up. I know it means I have to unfold it. Isn't that lovely? So the background of this is a really nice sort of silvery grey, and then the flowers are all outlined in black and then sort of coloured in here and there in the blue. So again, it's a multi-directional all over, no need to sort it out, pattern match and place print. And it's this it's really, that's double thickness. So I'm just going to, this is going to be a,
yeah, so it doesn't
this is going to be a pain to fold back up, isn't it? However, look at the drape on it. If I show you what it looks like when it's pleated up, you know, that pleats lovely, doesn't it? You can imagine that on the sleeve.
And with it being a maxi dress, you don't want a fabric that's too heavy.
No.
Because you've got quite a full skirt.
Yeah,
you don't want to be like, oh.
But it does pleat up nicely, doesn't it? So I can imagine that on the waist pleated. Beautiful, isn't it? This is quite wide as well. What's the width of this? This must be about 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it, yeah. 135, oh yeah, okay, 135. But anyway, there's enough here for up to the size 30. So if you've got a smaller size, you will have some left over. There we go, so that's the blue one. And then we've got the same fabric again, but this is the linen rayon. But the background of this is like a deep creamy beige. And then you've got little flower sprigs, all in green, but then with this lovely pumpkin orange. I'm going to hold it up again because it's the only way you can see, really, isn't it? That you're not like, you can't do this in fabric shops, can you? Right, can I just get it all out? And I just wanted to get it all off the roll, but then you can see actually what it looks like. Again, it's got that lovely drape, but it's a really gentle print. It will suit most skin tones because it's warm. So it's quite flattering, isn't it?
Yeah. That
warm print. So again, $38.99 for 4 meters. So even if you're not making this dress, this is, remember, because it's a rayon linen mix, it's a really nice drape, so it will pleat well and it will press well. Right, one more. Just pick it all up off the floor. Now this is completely different, but this is actually, Adele's folding up my fabric for me now.
I'll help
it's all over the place. This one is a double gauze. This is Hannah's favourite. I love this. Yeah, Hannah just wants the bundle because she loves double gauze. You see a lot of dresses in the shops in this fabric at the moment. So double gauze is 2 layers?
Yeah, so there's 2 layers and it gives that crinkle effect.
Oh, okay.
And each of the layers is independent of the other. Now,
if you can, how are they joined together? Are they?
I think they're like pressed together. So one thing I would say about this is wash it as soon as you get it.
Right.
Then when you dry it, it's going to crinkle and shrink a little.
Okay.
Now, however you want to wear the dress, you need to prepare it that way. So, for example, if you want sort of the pressed look, press it before cutting out. If you want the crinkled look, do not press it, because obviously your pieces will be slightly smaller when you cut it out, because if you then ever do iron it, your dress is going to grow.
Oh, okay.
So prepare the fabric to how you're always going to look after your dress.
That's a brilliant piece of advice. So this is 100% cotton, so it is 2 layers of very thin gauze, but when put together it's not so thin. But isn't it lovely? And it's a really soft, like shadow grey. And again, it pleats beautifully, but it's almost like a cheesecloth appearance.
Yeah.
But it is very boutique, isn't it?
It is, and it's very in at the moment.
Very in.
I've seen it for a couple of years actually, on the high street as well.
Lovely for holidays on because it is so airy.
Yeah, and you don't mind it being creased from your bag.
No, exactly. Anything that doesn't need ironing, that's Hannah wants this one. It's beautiful though, isn't it? So that's your double gauze. Again, $38.99 for 4 meters. That's enough fabric for the size 8 all the way up to the size 30 for this pattern. Or if you've got another pattern, you know, you don't have to use our pattern for it. You can use what you like. But there we go, 4 meters of it. I'll fold that one up. Anyway, shall we get on with the demo?
Let's get sewing. So yes, it's a really lovely, easy pattern because it's a simple bodice. The only shaping is some bust darts here and then the beautiful gathers. The most complicated part is probably these sleeves because you've got quite a lot of fabric and we have to do quite a bit of gathering. So I'm going to start with the bodice and then hopefully we'll get onto the sleeves. I've started to prepare the skirt, so I'm hoping to get this finished.
Okay, yes I am as well.
Put that one on there. Yeah. So I've already done my bust darts, okay, so they're all on the pattern. You just need to show where the apex of the dart is. You've got some notches to match up and then you sew along.
Okay.
Okay, that's done. Now the next thing we need to do is we take the back bodice and we sew them at the shoulders. Okay, there's no shaping on the back. It's just a piece that's done on the fold. And then we're going to match up the shoulders and we're going to sew along there. Now it's the centimetre seam allowance. That's one thing you need to be sure of because every pattern always has a different seam allowance, I find. Some are 1.5 centimetres, some are 1 centimetre.
Yeah,
so
that's true. But I guess you can just look on your sew machine plate and mark it, can't you, if it's not.
And also just read in the pattern, all these seam allowances are included, so you don't have to add them to them. And then the next shoulder, and then we add the facing. So there we go. And then just reverse at the end, just keep that in. And then we've got our shoulders. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press these seams open. Okay, it does talk about how you want to finish your seams. You can overlock them.
How would you finish it with this fabric?
So I would overlock it, but what's quite nice about this fabric is it doesn't actually fray.
So you could pinking shear
Yeah,
it. I'm a
yeah.
pinking shearer.
Are you?
Yeah, because I haven't got an overlocker.
Oh, well, on my overlocker, one of the threads always runs out first, and I've got to that point where it's run out, and I tried to change that one thread. It's completely mucked it up, which means I've got to take all the threads out and re-thread it.
Okay.
So I've just got to spend some time with it.
And then you can over. So if you, I do keep thinking about it, because I've gone through stages where I'm really into embroidery, then patchwork, then dressmaking, and I'm getting back into dressmaking. I've started making a few more, so maybe I need to buy an overlocker, but I have just bought machines, so maybe maybe I shouldn't buy another machine just yet. But
so I'm just now got the facing pieces, and these facing pieces you add interfacing to, but you don't want anything too heavy.
Right, so that super light one we had for the early bird.
Absolutely,
Early bird,
because
and it's 70p off a packet today.
we want a little bit of stability, but we don't want stiffness. There's a difference between stability and stiffness.
So the one that we have, the super light one,
yes,
is perfect.
So it adds a little bit of weight
should be
to the
$2.99.
piece.
It's $2.29 today. Put it in your basket. You need it.
So it adds a little bit of weight, but it's still fluid and it's still
Right,
moves.
so it just gives it a bit of structure.
Yeah, and as you can see here, you want that little bit of structure just sitting around here, but you don't want it to stand away
not like
from
a
your
sailor
body.
suit.
No. Okay. So what we're now going to do is we're going to match right sides to right sides, and we're going to sew all around this facing. Now the front actually has a delicate sort of arch on it, which I think is really pretty. So don't just go straight across. You want that sort of delicate flattering bit here that goes...
Oh, it's not straight.
No, it's
sort of
not
slightly
completely
round.
straight.
Oh, I can see on the piece, but when you wear it, it just looks nice.
Because obviously you've got a 3D body, like your chest area up here.
Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not flat, so you do have to think, how are we going to get this flat piece of fabric to complement a 3D shape? So I'm going to match up my shoulder seams first. Now it also talks about finishing this outer edge on your facing. You could do it zigzag, you can do pinking shears like you say, or you can do your overlocker.
Okay.
So do that before it goes on. I haven't done it just for ease today, because I want to get on and get sewing. But it pins really nicely as well, this fabric. It doesn't move.
When do you finish the edge? After you finish sewing the facing on?
No, so it talks about finishing it before.
Okay.
So you put the shoulders together, overlock or neaten the facing outer edge. But I've not done that because I just thought, let's get on.
Yes.
Oh, that's a broken pin in there. And then what we're going to do is we have to slightly cut down and trim this seam allowance so that when it folds over we don't have too much bulk. Keep picking that one up. Go along the back.
And obviously the patterns, it all fits.
Yep.
It's all been designed for that anyway.
Yep. But if you're new to dressmaking, having that video there, I've watched it and it is brilliant, because she also recommends to watch the video before you start.
Yeah.
So then you know what's coming, so don't just jump straight in and go, well, I've made a dress before, because every pattern is slightly different. Just watch the video. It's only around 20 minutes long.
Oh, okay. And then at least it gives you an idea of what's coming along, isn't it? And also which bits you're going to need to concentrate more on.
Yeah, and it's good to see, like the illustrations on here are brilliant, but it's really good to see the actual, the making of it. So then you
But
can
it makes
see.
it such good value for money. So for $15.50, you're getting all of those sizes,
Yep.
all on good quality paper, and you're getting the free video.
Yep. There we go.
They are lovely dresses, Sussex Seamstress. In fact, she came on air and gave me one of the patterns. So
Oh, did
excited.
she? Which one did you
I
have?
can't remember what it was called, but it was a dress that I'd seen, and I must have said before how I really liked it and I wanted to make it, so she gave me one of the
Oh,
patterns.
that's so lovely.
I can't remember which one it was called. There's so many of them, aren't they?
Yeah.
But, still haven't made it.
So when we get to the corner, obviously you want to keep this nice corner here. Don't go round. You want to keep your needle down, pivot on your needle to get that nice sharp corner. But it's a really nice sort of style at the moment, this square neckline that's in.
It is. And also this sort of gathered thing. I joined this website where they send you suggested outfits. Oh, I get suggested outfits every single day now. Wish I'd never started. Yeah. Well, and then you can buy them if you want, which I don't. But I get all these. But what it does is it tells you all the things. You have to say what sort of things you like, and then it sends you suggestions of clothes that you should have.
Oh.
And it's so I can see what all the trends are, and all of these sort of gathered dresses,
Yeah.
multi-tiered as well.
Yes.
With jackets. And the sleeves.
Oh.
In fact, it was like the big sleeve
Yeah,
is in
the
this
big
season.
sleeves in, sort of the, I felt like with, oh, you went Glastonbury, didn't you?
I did
I
go
bet you
to
saw
Glastonbury.
loads of like these folk dresses
Yeah,
there.
loads of them. Yes. Yeah.
How
Loads
was
of
it? I
sleeves.
saw your photos.
Oh, it was fab. Absolutely fab. And the weather was great. A little bit rain, but nothing.
No, but it was nice enough.
Yeah, it was
weather.
slight shower. Rained at night sometimes. It was just fab. And because it was warm, we did have a glam day where, because I went with two friends, where we
Yes.
did full-on maxi dress day in Wellies. It was great.
Oh, love it.
Crochet trousers, sequin jackets. That's the great thing, is you can wear all sorts of ridiculous
Yeah.
outfits like crochet trousers.
Oh. So I've just snipped that seam allowance and I've put some, not notches, but just little triangles into around this
Ooh, can we
round
show
area
that?
here. So
that-
if you can see, I've just cut in
with it.
to there.
Oh, so you've actually taken out some
Yeah,
fabric.
so because we're on the curve,
Right.
by taking that tiny bit
Can
of
you move
fabric
left
out.
a little bit?
Yeah, so if you just
Perfect.
see there, look.
Yeah.
I've just gone into the seam allowance. I'm not gone anywhere near that seam because I still
Yeah.
want that seam to be strong. But it just helps that because we're going to fold this in on itself, all the fabric doesn't bunch up.
Right,
It sits
so you
over
actually
each
take
other.
out like a little sliver.
Yeah, a very small amount. Now we
Okay.
need to do a little bit of understitching, okay, where what we're going to do is we're going to, so here we've got the facing, there's
Yeah.
our seam, we're going to fold it over, we're going to sew along this seam but on the facing, and we're going to catch that seam underneath.
Right, so you don't see it from the
So then
front.
we don't see it from the front, so you don't have any top stitching on here, but it still lies flat. It doesn't want to roll back out.
Nice.
So you can, if you want to, if it's the first time you've done this, you can press that all the way along to keep that seam in place. But if you're a bit more experienced, you can just hold that seam whilst it's in the sewing machine. And you want to
Okay.
be as close to that seam as possible, but you don't want to be over onto the outsides. And keep checking that you've got the seam pressed to the right sides. There we go. And then when you get to that corner again, get your needle down and pivot on your needle. There we go. And then turn it round. And then this, you don't then have to do any top stitching. Although I love a good top stitch to finish the edges.
Yeah, no, I think it looks lovely, but it is a bit of, well, God, if you don't get this straight, then
Then
it can ruin it. So
yeah.
at least you don't have to do it.
No, in this bit here, it doesn't have to be perfectly straight. It's just holding that seam to the facing. There we go, keep going. And then round the back. But this colour would take you into autumn really beautifully as well. This colour of this fabric. So it isn't a dress just for summer.
No, well, I think as well, I'm thinking boots boots or tights and lace-up shoes. That's one of my favourite. My Dr. Martin lace-up shoes.
Oh, do you know what I really wanted
Woolly
this
tights.
year? Some Dr. Martin sandals.
I've got some.
Oh, I'm so
I should
jealous.
show you. I've got them here. I'll show them later.
Oh, I love
adore my Dr. Martin sandals because they are so comfortable, but they look so cool.
Yeah.
I was going to wear this one. I've got my green ones on, but I have got them out there, so I'll show you.
Yes, please.
Absolutely love them.
Right, so I'm going to fold that facing in, and now I'm going to press. So what you can see, if I just show it onto the camera, because I've got blue stitching so that you can see it. That line of stitching is only on the facing, it's not on the outside. So it can't be seen there, it's only on the inside. And already, before I've not even pressed this part, it wants to sit flat.
Because it's been sewn in.
Yes. So we've sewn
So have you
that
used
in.
our fab new iron before?
Yeah, we had it here last time.
It's fab, isn't it? I've got one. I love it.
It's good because you don't have to keep putting it up
know.
on the side or anything like that.
And have you seen? And it's got like 2 inches worth that you can go underneath.
Oh.
So you see the bit between the here
Yeah.
and that, you can go underneath that by about 2 inches. So if you want to get really into
close.
like a corner that
Yeah.
you can't get into, whereas normal irons are about 1 inch or half an inch.
Oh.
So if you wanted to get right in close to something.
Yeah. Get right into a corner.
I know, I love it.
Right, just pressing that. And then we'll get onto the beautiful sleeves. There we go.
Beautiful bundles. Think I'd choose one of the paler whimsical choices. P.S. Love my Dr. Martin sandals, Lucy. Yes, Dr. Martin sandals. Honestly, the other sandals are available. Yeah, we have to say that. But love mine. And they are so comfy.
Are they? Do you have to break them in?
Well, it took about 3 goes because I've got a lot of straps on mine. There's like 3 straps across the foot and 2 up the ankle. It took about 3 goes.
Yeah.
Where I had to stop wearing them, but then they're fine.
Oh, no, they're okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm now
Good question.
just...
Just a good question. Good morning. So that's what top stitching is?
Yes, this isn't called top stitching. This is, they call it edge stitch seam allowance.
Right.
But I call it understitching.
Right. So top stitching and understitching, completely different things.
So top stitching, we would have folded that, pressed it, and then from the outside gone around very close to that edge. Here, this is called understitching because we've got a stitch on the inside, but you can't see it from the outside,
Okay.
but it's keeping that seam flat.
So top stitching is visible,
Yes.
understitching isn't.
Isn't visible.
Hope that helps.
Brilliant. And now I'm just sewing the side seams up, and then we're going to put the sleeves into this.
Oh, we've got another question for you. Good morning, ladies. Can the dress be shortened as I'm only 5'1"? So my Bev.
Absolutely.
So my, yes. Can the dress be shortened, Adele? Because I'm only 5'1".
Absolutely. So it can be shortened from the pattern piece because if it tells you exactly its length, doesn't it?
Yes.
So it's got the length, the sleeve length, the underarm bust. So it has the back neck to the hem.
Right.
So it's got the back neck here all the way to the hem.
Okay.
And if that's too long, so for size 8, that's 96 centimetres. No, sorry, 128 centimetres. Get your tape measure, see how long that is. If that's too long, just take it off the bottom.
Oh, so it's not shortened anywhere else.
No,
so you can make it full length.
Yes.
And then hem it.
Yeah, because this seam here doesn't
Right.
really have that much of an A-line, you can just cut it straight off the
that's
bottom.
easy. So stand on a chair, get someone to pin it.
Yeah, look, I think that looks very nice like that, doesn't it?
I do. I like it just above knee.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't see. I'm like,
I know, but also just below the knee as well, because you've got it like
right there,
mid-calf.
look, that would be really nice.
Question from Anne. Good morning, ladies. I'm loving the pattern demo. Rebecca, is there a pattern for the dress you're wearing? Thank you. Anne, I'm sadly not. I bought it from White Stuff. Other shops are available. In the sale, actually, several years ago. And I wish there was a pattern because I quite like it.
Oh, it is lovely.
Yeah, because it is nice when you've made it, when you can recommend it, isn't it? And then I can make it in other colours.
Yes, yes, the green's lovely. I love
But I like
green.
it because it's not tight.
Yeah, that's all we want.
Yeah, we need to. I like to have food allowance in my clothes.
Okay, let's get on to this sleeve, because this sleeve is...
That's a funny shape.
It is a funny shape, and it is a bit larger than normal satin sleeves, okay? So I've already made one up here, ready to go in. So what you're going to have is you're going to have gathers at the shoulder and then also gathers all the way around this cuff here. Okay, so that gives you the lovely balloon effect.
That's beautiful.
Now, you can notice this a lot when the dress is hanging, but the front, look, comes up, and then the back, so if I stand there like this, the front is going up here, and then the back drops down at the back, so it covers your elbow, but it's not too restrictive.
So it gives more balloon, but also it's out of the way a bit as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so here it really sits on the inner arm, whereas on the back it sits over.
That's lovely.
Yeah, so it's a really nice feature. You can really see it when it's hanging that you've got that, which also says that you have to know which is which side, because you don't want one being long and then having it rising up at the back here, okay? But it gives a really nice feature, and this cuff here is cleverly done so that it hides from the inside. No stitching.
Nice.
It's all nice, and that's why I said about this cotton lawn, it presses really nicely when you're trying to get to this point here.
It's got a nice crease to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, so that's what we're going to get to before we get in, but let me show you on here what we've got, okay? So we've got a gather line all the way around the top of the shoulder, from the notches to the top notch to the front notch over there. Then we've also got gathers all the way along this bottom edge, okay? Now, one thing I'm going to say here is don't gather all the way to the end, okay? Because if you gather all the way to the end, when you pull, when you put the underarm seam together, you're going to lose those gathering ties within that seam.
Right.
Okay, so don't start at the very end when we do this gather. So let's get on and gather. Look at that. It does look like a funny piece.
It does look really odd, doesn't it? But you can see how beautifully designed it is. That's not just a sleeve.
No, it isn't, and that's what gives this feature
and
on this dress.
And also, what I love about these patterns, if you've got another dress, you can use that sleeve
and put it on.
Put it on something else.
Because that gather there, you don't really need to have it completely matching into the armhole. You can put that onto another.
Yeah, so you could put it on another dress.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got one there, one up there, and then another one here. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to gather all the way.
Actually, if you had like a sleeveless blouse pattern, you could pop that sleeve in it, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So gathering, I've gone to the largest stitch length, which is 5 on this machine. Okay, there we go. Then I'm going to leave a tail and then cut that off. Then I'm going to put another line of stitching.
Okay.
Just next to that. Having 2 lines for your gathering just helps to make sure that it's evenly distributed.
And are they both within the seam allowance?
Yes, or I normally, some patterns say do it within the seam allowance. I like to have one that's slightly out the seam allowance. So then when I'm actually putting my piece onto the gather, I can keep that gather nice.
Yeah, that's true.
And distributed.
And then just remove it later.
And then just remove it, because it's a gathering stitch. Yeah. It's so easy just to pull out.
That makes sense, actually, because I don't normally do that, but I can see that, because then you're holding it nicely either side, aren't you?
Yes, rather than the gather being in and then everything else getting bunched up.
Because like when I put like a bag strap in, I always tack it further down so it stays straight. So I don't know why I don't do that with gathering.
Oh.
Good idea. I should be doing that in future.
So I'm just going to gather along here as well, but I'm not taking this to the outer. Now she talks about where you want the gather. You want the gather really to be on the outside rather than on the underarm. So it doesn't matter that we've got a flat piece here, because you have less gathering around here. You want more gathers along that part there.
Oh, so do you sort of stop a bit then?
Yes, so I've stopped almost 1.5 centimetres in.
Okay.
Just so that when I make that seam, for a start, that's a flat seam, not a gather to put together, but also it's making sure I'm not going to lose those tails, those gathering tails. Okay. Now, let me just double check this, because I only saw one notch and I need 2 notches on this side. I just need to double check where that went. Oh no, there is 2 notches there. Okay, that's fine, because 2 notches means it's the back, 1 notch means it's the front.
Right, so I guess you can double check it, or you could label it, couldn't you?
Or you can use chalk, however you want to put your notches in. I like to cut in. Okay. So I'm doing this in a seam now. Okay. And I need to keep all those long tails for my gathers out the way. I don't want them in, because if they get trapped in the seam, I'm not going to be able to pick it and pull it. Okay, go back down to my normal stitch length, and then we're going to stitch these 2 together, and then we're going to put the cuff on. Okay, let's go.
This is fab, isn't it? Like make yourself a dress to go out with in the evening.
Yeah.
With Adele. In fact, if you just get Adele round, she'll make dresses in the evening really super fast.
Oh, I've still got a few things I want to get done for the summer, for holiday.
It is lovely though when you do make your own dresses, and I particularly like these non-fitting ones because the pressure is off a bit for it to be totally perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Which is quite nice.
And the thing is, right, I totally respect the people that spend a lot of time fitting their clothes perfectly to them. But I find sometimes when it's over-fitted, when you're moving around, you've got to remember that as we were stood there and I was fitting it to my body, it was brilliant. As I move around, look, you can even see now, my bust start moves.
And we sit down, we stand up,
yeah,
we do star jumps.
Yeah, so, do you?
No. But I thought you might at sports day. What's a star jump, Hannah? How do you know I'm not doing one? Well, Hannah, you come on and I'll show you.
So I've now got my cuff piece, and we need to fold up the bottom edge by 1 centimetre. Okay, there isn't a notch, but just measure it. I've just done it by eye. Okay, and like I said, this fabric just presses so nicely.
Is that big enough, that ironing board?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's absolutely fine. And then we're just going to put those 2 edges together and 1 centimetre in.
I like that little binding.
Yeah, it's a nice finish because also it holds that gather to a point, doesn't it? Okay, right, this is where we need to get gathering, okay? That's a pretty big hem that we're going to get into quite a small hole, okay? So what I would say is pull your piece, your thread lines first. Oh, I've actually, you know what I was saying? Don't catch them in your seam. I've caught one in my seam. There we go. Okay, pull that so that we're making this smaller already. Okay.
So why is it gathered before you seam it? Is that because it's easier to do the gathering stitches?
Absolutely, because you're then putting your gathering stitches on a flat edge,
right,
rather than having to go round. It just makes it easier. Okay, so I've got that as a small hole now. So what I'm going to do, okay, is I'm keeping my sleeve inside out, but I'm going to put this right sides facing, okay? And when you do this, you do think, oh gosh, why are we doing that? But it will all make sense in a moment. Okay, so I'm matching up my underarm seam. Now I've got the folded edge at the bottom. I'm matching up the raw edges here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then already look, it wants to sit now in there because I pulled those gathering stitches, and now it's just time to distribute those gathers around.
Okay. So you can make it bigger or smaller, and then distribute.
And then distribute them so that if you want more of your fuller over on the outside, just have that in place. And then we're going to pin, and then we're going to sew 1 centimetre seam allowance all the way around. And then what we're going to do is this cuff is going to fold over this seam, and all this raw seam is going to be all inside the cuff. So you don't need to finish this at all with the way that you finish.
It's all encased.
It's all going to be encased. You won't see it at all. So just put a few stitch pins in there, and then sew within the centimetre. Pull that out. Okay, now with this, you do want to try and get all your threads just inside. Don't worry if not, because these gathering stitches are so easy to pull out.
Oh, because they're so long.
Yeah, I set it to 5. Here we go. Right. Now this is quite a small little cuff, so just take it slowly, keep moving it around, make sure that your gather and your cuff edge match. Okay, and then keep going. But what's lovely about the video is it shows you exactly this part as well. Ooh.
Yeah, so if this is something you've not done before, the kind of gathering and putting in, then you'll be able to see it close up.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we've now got, it's all inside out at the moment. We're going to pull it through to the right way. And what's going to happen is that hem, there we are, is then going to fold over, and then we're going to do top stitching all the way along there. So I am going to press this because I want this to be nice and even, and because we've already done that fold over of 1 centimetre there, it's already sitting all encased.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So you kind of you sew it from the inside and the fold over goes on the outside.
Yeah.
So why is that then? Is that just a feature?
I think it's just the way that she's done this cuff. Like I say, each designer has their particular method of working through. And it's nice to see different techniques.
Yeah, no, I think, well, it's also, you get that sort of folded edge on the outside, so maybe it's a bit more prominent as well.
Yeah. So I've got these threads here, don't worry, I'm going to do them off afterwards, and then all I'm going to do is sew along that edge. Now I've got blue thread just so that we can see it on camera. At this point you would want to match. Okay, so you would want to get your stitch
or not
colour, or do you know what goes really well with everything? A grey.
Grey, yeah.
Yeah, have a grey top stitch and it goes with every colour, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know, it was always difficult when you've got a fabric that's got so many colours in it, particularly if it's lights and darks, so you just have to go grey.
Yeah.
I've got a thread that's grey and mauve at the same time.
Oh, nice.
And that's my favourite because that goes with everything.
So that's your go-to.
And I even use that with white and cream as well.
Yeah.
Because it's a very pale mauvey grey. So I buy it in boxes of 10 reels. Oh. And it kind of, unless you're doing something dark.
Yes.
I really don't want it to show up. It seems to go with everything.
All right. We haven't. Have we got an unpicker? No. Oh. Don't worry. It's fine. I can use the pin just to pull those stitches out. So as you can see,
I don't think we've got an unpicker.
I've got.
But Becky's going to look for one.
Oh, thank you.
In her box of tricks.
I have got one line of stitching visible for my gathering, but all we're going to do is just pull that out. And also, this cotton lawn does withstand any sort of unpicking. It doesn't fray underneath you, but it's really easy. So we'll do that in a moment, but there we've got...
There we go. Do you want one?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Thanks, Becky.
So we've now got our lovely sleeve with our cuff.
Yes.
Yes, we've got a line of gathering stitches there, but they can be taken out.
It's kept everything nice and straight, because sometimes when I do it, I get a bit caught.
Yep.
And I have to go back, and I always sit there by my machine thinking, right, which bit have I got to unpick?
Yes.
Because I know there's something that's going to get
trapped again.
Get trapped, but that's a brilliant tip. I'm going to be using that.
And then let's put this into our bodice, okay? And then we've got one sleeve on, and I'll try and get the rest done in the break for you. Okay.
I'll just be wearing a bodice.
We keep this inside out, but our sleeve is the right way. Okay, now like I said before, you've got 2 notches for the back, you've got 1 notch for the front, so make sure that you get the right side. Then we're going to match up the underarm. Now there's no gathering here, so this is where you need to pin first.
Okay.
Okay.
And is that all on the pattern about where you don't gather?
Yes.
I guess you'd have a lot of bulk under your arms.
Yeah, you don't want that, like there's absolutely no gather here.
Yeah.
The gathering starts just here and goes round to the back there.
That makes sense.
Okay, and then I've also got a shoulder notch So what I'd like to do first is find the underarm, find the shoulder, because the shoulder notch isn't necessarily at the very top, it's slightly back.
Okay.
Okay, so find that first, match that, then we're going to get the gathering. So at the moment, my sleeve is a bit too big to fit in that hole. So all I'm going to do is pull on these, and that will distribute the gather and fit that into that hole there.
You've got
So you
about
just
10
wanna go-
minutes.
Perfect.
So I'm going to give you a little bit more time.
Perfect, so we can have the beautiful dress.
I don't think it stands up if you don't have it.
Oh, it's because I've been putting it on the outside.
Yeah, I think it's because
I've got the small one.
A baby ironing board.
Yeah, I thought with the baby ironing board I've got more space.
Indeed.
Because
you
it's
have.
a flouncy dress.
Yes. You definitely need the space.
Oh, I don't want that one. Let's go here. Okay, so again, it's very flat until you get to that notch. Okay, just thought. Have I got the
With the
wrong one in?
patterns, there are more people who have the pattern in their basket than we've got. So you need to check out, because some of you are going to miss out. So if it's in your basket, you're going to get it. Please check out very quickly, because more of you want it than we've got. So, and remember, you can check out as many times as you want. Don't think, oh, what about my P&P? You can check out as many times as you want between now and midnight, but if you want this pattern, you need to get it checked out. We had quite a lot of them as well.
Oh, it's a lovely pattern.
It is really nice. We'll have to try and get it back again.
Yeah, I was really excited when it came through. I thought, ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Then when I took the photos, my daughter was like, you look really nice, Mummy. And I was like, thank you.
Oh.
She's my little photographer.
No, it really suits you.
Yeah, so she takes all my sample
Oh, does
photos
she?
for me.
Oh.
We do get a few.
How old is she?
She's 12.
Right.
So she's like, oh, it's okay, you've got the photo. I was like, not quite. Can you get this bit? Can you get that bit? Okay, so I've just
Is she
pinned.
a diva photographer?
Yeah. Well, it's all right when she's taking photos of herself.
Oh, that's very different.
Right, so I'm starting on the underarm here, and we're going round. Now again, I've got 2 lines of gathering stitches, so this stitch line will sit between those 2 lines of gathering stitches. Okay, keep going. Go around.
Well, it's quicker to take out the second row gathering, isn't it, than to have to unpick.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going all the way round. Just make sure, like you were saying, when you're sewing gathers, it can try and bunch up. So just keep pulling that underlayer, or if you're a bit worried, have your gathers on top.
Okay.
Because then you can see where they are. Okay, going around. Keep going. And now, if I pull this the right way round, we have got...
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really beautiful. A lovely sleeve.
And that is a beautiful sleeve to put in lots of other things, I'm thinking as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be really gorgeous. And then all we've got to do is just pick out those gathering stitches, put the next one in.
So this fabric bundle is now sold out?
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Because it is lovely.
Because it's really nice.
And then
Just
here's
keep
my
putting them on the chair and
skirt.
give them to Becky.
So I've already sewn the 2 side seams together. Then I've already got my gathering stitches all here on the bodice. Now the same thing will happen. What I'm going to do is post this through into my skirt, and then the edges are going to match up. Now the front and back pieces are exactly the same, so it doesn't matter which one's the front, which one's the back. So I'm just going to pin my side seams, and then we're going to get that big bit of fabric into that smaller place by pulling on my gathers.
So the gatherings are even all the way around
Yes.
as well? Yes,
So when
'cause
you
would-
do these gathering stitches on the skirt, don't do one and go all the way around. Do one to there,
Okay.
and then one from there to there. Okay, so as you can see, I've got my bodice, but I've got this huge skirt part, but it's just magic how it all works. Oh, get it over this side. Pull on these. And as you can see, my edges aren't fraying, which you do need me to sort of, it does happen on cotton that it can fray really easily.
And that's amazing. I guess because cotton lawn is more tightly woven, isn't it? There's more threads, so it doesn't fray as much.
Yeah, and as you can see, I've then got that the right length, and all I'm going to do now is distribute my gathers so that they're even.
It would look really nice, like a lightweight, not a denim, but like a chambray.
Yes.
You know, really lightweight denim coloured chambray.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? That's really in at the moment on this website that sends me all these things.
Well, the fabric
Chambray.
that you've got for the next dressmaking show
Yes.
would go for this. I'm not sure what length you've got it as in your bundles, but you do need the 4 metres on this because of the length of the dress, the skirt part. But say if you had 3 metres of fabric, you could make this dress, but it would just be knee length. It wouldn't be sort of the maxi
So
length.
would you be able to use a lightweight denim for this?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Does it need to be a lawn then? Or?
No. It's like you say, a chambray. Because the only thing is, you just got to make sure that it's lightweight enough for the gather.
Right.
That it doesn't look too bulky, because you don't want a big, heavy seam on that gather.
Yeah, the bundles for your next out 11 are 2.5 metres. That wouldn't be.
Oh
quite
no,
enough,
that won't
would
be
it?
enough, unfortunately. But if you can, do you
But
sell
if-
them by the half metre?
No, we haven't actually.
Oh.
I think because we've put them all into those bundles. But that kind of denim look would be really good.
Yep.
And gingham, that's really in.
Yes.
Gingham.
Yep. Absolutely.
It's the country prairie look.
Oh, do you know what?
I'm going to be a fashion guru soon. I get sent an email every single day since I signed up to it.
But I've got some gingham in my stash, but my stash is all at the storage place because we're having some building work done.
Oh.
And it's so annoying because I bought it a couple of years ago and now it's all in. I'd love to
gingham
make.
really is.
Yeah.
Particularly neutral ginghams.
Yeah, this is a navy gingham, this is.
So we do have, remember, we are in single figures and there's loads of you within baskets. Now, there are over 50 of you with the pattern in baskets and we are in single thinners. So that's the instruction booklet, that's the pattern with all the pieces, sizes 8 to 30 to make the beautiful Hove dress. But if you've got it in your basket and you want it, we're in single figures, you need to check out. Pattern paper. Remember, brand new today, 10 metre roll and really wide. Since I've taken it out of the packaging. Oh, it's 1 metre wide by 10 metres and it's absolutely perfect for tracing patterns so that you don't have to cut yours out if you want to use it again. But for any kind of pattern making, whether it's a dress or whether it's a bag, or what, you know, you just want to make a slight pattern for that. But it's not like super thin tissue, it is paper, but it's thin enough that you can trace. Metre wide by 10 metres and only £8.99, absolutely perfect. And brand new today. Fabric, we have 2 fabrics left. So the dress that Adele's wearing, we still have the bundle of the fabric in that. So there's Adele wearing this beautiful, it's a cotton lawn. It's got black background with these beautiful bright coloured bouquets and sprigs. It's multi-directional. There's only 2 of these left. There's enough fabric here for the largest size, up from size 8 to 30. And there's only 2 of these bundles left. So if you want this one, £53.99. Only 1 left. And then the final bundle is the beautiful Hannah's favourite, the grey, shadow grey double gauze. This is single figures, beautiful, 100% cotton. It's 2 layers bonded together of extremely fine fabric, which then means it's not so fine, but it hangs beautifully. It almost feels and looks a bit like a cheesecloth, but not quite as wrinkly. But you'll see loads of things in very expensive designer boutiques. You'll see a lot of clothes made from this double gauze. Again, there's enough fabric in here for the sizes 8 all the way up to 30. It's only £38.99 and you're getting 4 metres of fabric. Isn't it beautiful?
And it's not see-through, that isn't.
Pardon?
Is it? It's not see-through, is it?
No, it isn't. No, I was just looking at that. It's not see-through.
Yeah, it's very lightweight, but not see-through. So I've got the skirt in.
Right.
I've got one sleeve in, and then all I've got to do is the next sleeve, hem it, and then we've got a beautiful summer's dress. I wonder if it'll fit you.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hope it does. What if it doesn't? I can't just be one sleeve. Thanks, Adele. That was
Brilliant.
fab. Oh yeah, we have a quick question. Right. Yes, the sewing machines, right?
Yes.
So we're having at 12 o'clock our sewing machine appreciation hour, where we're asking people to, because I bought my new machine.
Oh.
We've renamed it. So we've asked all of our viewers to send us their tips, photos,
Yep.
and just memories. What was your first sewing machine? What did you learn on?
So I've always got a fond memory of my mum sewing at an old-fashioned Singer that had the table and everything.
Treadle or hand?
It was treadle.
Wow.
And that's what I used to do on my days when I was at home with mum. I would sit and watch her do that. Then I picked up sewing when I got my second daughter, and my first one was a bright pink one from John Lewis.
Wow.
I got some money gifted to me for when I left my first school. They got a lovely John Lewis voucher, so I bought my first sewing machine there.
Aww.
And I loved it because it was bright pink.
Wow.
And then we rescued a little hand Singer from the charity shop.
Nice.
Yeah, we got it serviced. It runs beautifully.
So have you still got the pink machine?
No, I got rid of the pink machine. Well, I got to the stage where I wanted to computerise because that was an old manual one. So I've gone now and upgraded.
Yeah, well, that does happen.
Yeah.
It does happen. We all need to upgrade.
Yeah.
So do message in for our sewing machine appreciation hour, because Hannah's saving them all together. Tips, photos, sewing machine. Remember, I've just got myself a new sewing machine. Any tips you've got about getting a new sewing machine? How do you learn it? Do you learn it all straight away, or do you learn it as you go? Have you got the same machine as me? Have you got the Elna Excellence 720 Pro that comes in a big box? Have you got any questions? It is we do have product to sell it now, obviously, but we are going to emphasise and put the emphasis on the love and appreciation of our best machine ever. And as my son went, "You could buy a car for that, Mum." I went,
Really?
"Yeah."
Is that what he said?
Yeah, I went, "Yeah."
But it won't be as nice as this.
I will get more pleasure from this.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
It goes faster than my car. It does, if I could put motor. Anyway, thanks so much, Del.
Brilliant.
That was fab. We will see you back here at 11
Yep.
with the next dress.
Yes, with another summer dress,
Another
which is
summer
lovely.
dress. And more fabric bundles. There's Adele in the next dress. Gorgeous.
Yes. Oh, I
Lovely
love that
V-line.
one.
Love that one. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time, where we've got loads of Liberty and dressmaking tools, and the brand new Help to Sort Out Your Storage product, which I will show you about. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you then.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness, and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton, and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Oh, welcome back to Sewing Street. Oh, if you're with me in the last hour, what a fab hour. Learned absolutely loads about that. Great dress, very exciting. Almost sold out of the pattern as well. Anyway, if you love dressmaking, the next hour is all about dressmaking tools and some fabric, and also some just great gadgets. I'm going to start with some really useful things for dressmaking. One of those things that takes your dressmaking up to the kind of the next level, makes it a bit easier. So I've got a ham and a roll. I said to Hannah, what are we starting with? She went, ham. I thought she was talking about her sandwiches. She just keeps saying ham, ham. So this is a ham, the dressmaking ham. Now, this is brilliant. They're filled with sawdust, these hams. Only $11.99, but they make quite a big difference. So when you're pressing something that's a curve, actually I'll get Adele to show you in the next hour. If you're pressing something that's a curve, like a sleeve or a sleeve head, or a seam, or even if you're using it for something like bag making and you've got you want to get inside and press the box bottom round but you can't get in with your iron, this is absolutely fantastic because you can fold the fabric round it. I've got a bit of denim here, I'll show you how it works with this. You can, if you've got a seam, you can fold the fabric round. So say you've got a seam that's on a curve and you want to press it, you can bend it round here. Because it's sawdust, it's wood, it absorbs the heat. So that it won't then get too hot and burn you. You can then use your iron. I haven't got this plugged in. You can then press the seams. Actually, I have to actually plug that in to release the feet. So it's otherwise I can't release the feet. There we go. And then you can press it round the corner. So if you're, and it does make quite a difference. Now these have been sold. This is the traditional colour for them for years and years and years. The red won't come out onto your fabric. And it's great because it absorbs the heat. It means that you won't get hot hands, but also that heat can then stay in here and it will then go back into the fabric as well. So if you're pressing a seam open or to one side, whether you're dressmaking or you're doing homeware items, you can just get round those curves. You've got a nice flat surface here. So if you're doing the head of a sleeve and you need to get it pressed nicely, this is absolutely brilliant. It's only £11.99, but it's one of those really useful tools that makes quite a difference to the pressing. Because we all know, don't we, it's the pressing. It's not just the sewing. The difference is if you sew and press and sew and press and sew and press, then you will get a better finish. But if you haven't got a ham, you need a ham. And I like the fact they're hams, aren't they? Because they look like a ham. That's what they look like. They are cool. They are very traditional. Tailor's pressing ham. There's no gimmick about it. The next one is the Tailor's pressing roll, which it's not a ham roll. It's a baguette. No, it's yes, it's a sub. Could be that, couldn't it? A sub roll. It's called a sleeve pressing roll because obviously you can get this inside a sleeve. It's £8.99. Is that right? Yeah, shouldn't that be the same price as it? Well, let's just go with it. It's £8.99. So obviously it's a sleeve pressing roll, so it's brilliant because it's, you know, sleeve shape. You can get it into a sleeve. So if you think about maybe if you're watching the last hour when Adele was doing the band round the cuff, you would be able to get that inside to be able to press that open. But it's not just for dressmaking. You think of all the little things you're making. Maybe you're making like a little makeup bag and you want to be able to press the zip and the lining down inside itself. You could put that inside it because that's quite hard when you've got little pieces that you need to be able to press but you can't get right inside. I was doing a box bottom for a cosmetic bag the other day and I couldn't get right inside to press the seam open, but with this you can. So again, you know, you can press it round, you've got the flat bit here, you've got the side, you can get in there. If you've got a very small curve, you can then press round there. So these things are excellent. You'll know if you need one. You'll know that when you've pressed something, you think, yeah, and I couldn't really get into that. Both are great because one is, you know, bigger and flatter and then this one is wider, but it depends on what you're doing, but you'll know if you need them. If you've pressed things where you just can't get quite in there, or you've tried to do it on the edge of the curve of your ironing board, it hasn't quite worked, then these are brilliant. And they are really traditional. I mean, you know, when tailors used them years and years and years ago, they were always filled with sawdust because it absorbs heat. Right. Clapper. I love the clapper. Have we got a clapper out? Oh, it's on the shelf behind me. It's behind you. It's like pantomimes here. So, need the ironing board. Oh, I love the clapper. It is and was always traditionally made from beech wood. Again, wood absorbs heat and beech wood is particularly good at. So these, although this is, you know, this is what it will come like. It actually comes in a really nice box. If you want to buy one as a gift, nice box. This is what it looks like. So the wood absorbs the heat. So when you need to press a seam that needs to be brilliantly pressed, so maybe you're using something thicker like a denim, maybe you're just hemming a pair of jeans or a thicker wool, or you're pressing seams, and I've even used mine for patchwork where I've got a lot of seams. Maybe I'm doing FPP. I've got loads and loads of seams and I really need to press them flat. This is the time to use your clapper. So get your ironing board. And you need some steam as well, ideally. So I've got a bit of denim here, because this is ideal. I'm going to pretend that I'm doing a hem. So I'll turn that one over once, and I'll turn it over again. Now, so if I press it, that will hold it flat, but it's not completely creased. So what you do instead is make sure it's on the steam setting, and you press it, give it a nice shot of steam so it's nice and hot, and then get your clapper and straight away clap it like that. What's happening now is the heat and the steam is being absorbed straight up into the clapper, taking it out, so it's setting it very quickly but removing the heat and the steam so that you get amazing. So look at the difference. That's the side here that I just pressed and steamed, and then this is the section here that is beautiful. So if I open it out, you can see, look at the here you can really see, can you see on that, how those are beautifully pressed and that one isn't as much. So because it will absorb the heat, it just pulls it straight out, so the seam sets very quickly. So if you're having to press a seam open or you're doing a hem and you want a beautiful finish, this is ideal. The other good thing about it is it has this point as well, so that when you are wanting to, if you're pressing like the corner of a collar, you can do it with that. But also you can use that point to press onto. So maybe you've got a collar corner or a point and you want to press into it, you can put that right in. So maybe a box corner on a bag, that's what I've used them for, when you've got to get right in there and you want to press it, then you can just press straight onto that. Absolutely brilliant. So it's a brilliant tool. It's only $19.99. I think it's a great price because this is such a traditional thing. And you keep it forever, and it does make a big difference. And you'll know if you need one. Do you press seams where you never get really that perfect finish, even though you've sprayed it? Or are you hemming things where you're not getting that really nice crispness? Then you need a clapper. Right, let's talk about my iron. So, well, I'm saying my because I've got one. I wasn't given it, I actually bought it. And was it last Monday? There it was. So excited because it was waiting for me last Monday, and I got it home and I was really excited. And I got home and I went in and went, oh, guys, I've got my new iron. And they were like, what's so special about it? I don't know how you can get so excited about iron, Mum. I absolutely love this iron. So there's loads of things, brilliant features about it. My favourite is that it was created and invented for us sewers. That's what it's for. Obviously you can use it for your normal household ironing for. In fact, it's really good at that. So I have been using it solidly now for a week and I love it. So when you put your hand on it, look, it's got little feet. Can you see it's raised up slightly from the base? When you put your hand on, no pressure, but just your hand, because it's touch censored, it lowers so you can iron. And as soon as you remove your hand, it raises up on its little feet, so you don't have to keep putting it on its end all the time, which is fab. It has a really, really long cord. These are sort of lovely features, really, really, really long cord, so you can plug it in a while ago. And it has, and this will go around a while ago. You can plug it in some way from where you want to iron. And it has 360 turn on that. I love the fact that, if you show you here, that you fill it up when it's horizontal like this. Because normally, when you fill up your iron, you put it on its end, and normally what you're doing is pulling, there's usually something here that you pull down. You fill it up, you have to look at the max line that's about here, and then it always goes over, and then you put it back down and it all dribbles down. So it's so much easier that it does there, and there is a line to fill. It's just I think that's easier. It has all the different settings, all the way from the minimum, really, really low, and then you go synthetic, woolen, silk, linen and cotton. You can vertical steam with it, so you can hold it upright. So if you want to steam something, maybe like a quilt or a wall hanging or your curtains or a blouse or a shirt, you can do the vertical steam, which is this button. And it's got 3 different steam levels, depending on whether you want lots of steam or whether you're doing the vertical. And obviously it's got the nose steam as well. Now, what it has as well, which other irons, it has a really nice point, very, very pointy. And it has a big gap between this, you've got this sort of the iron bit here, and then I'm not going to touch because it's hot, the hot plate here. Most irons you've got about ½ an inch. With this one you've got 2 inches that it will go into, that you can get it all the way through. So can you see how much that's going in? So when you want to get right into something, right in the corner, you've got that. Oh, it's got the spray as well, which is a brilliant feature. It has a ceramic sole plate. So far, mine isn't dirty, which is amazing because normally I am cleaning mine. It's got a nice array of steam here as well that comes around. Now, having used it for a week, the reason I wanted it really was these feet. I love the fact it goes up and down, but it is brilliant. It actually gets hot very quickly, and it is really hot. It's amazing. Question from Claire. Does the iron have a UK plug? Yes. Yes, it definitely, look, see, it definitely has a UK plug because I use mine all the time. Oh, I see, when we were sewing quarter, we did get them in Oh, that's right. We were going to get them in, but they all had USA plugs. And that's right, we didn't do it because we would have had to have got them redone. So we never sold them on Sewing Quarter. But yes, I can absolutely assure you they come with those. Now, Hannah's given me a blouse because she's going out afterwards. This is great, isn't it? Oh, you like my kids? Could you please unbutton your blouses before you... Kids do this. Oh, is it brand new? Oh, okay. I'll let you have that then. So we'll give her a little lining lesson. Oh, what sort of fabric is it then? Oh, it's 30 degrees. Does it say what the fabric is? 100% Bicosa. What on earth is that? I think I'm in the wrong language. Oh, it's viscose. So I will reduce the temperature. Should we go wool and silk? Or no, we'll go synthetic. I don't want to burn it. It is natural, yes. But it presses beautifully. Now I've been doing, because as I said, I've been making my Christmas quilt this weekend, so I've been doing I've actually pre-pressed and best pressed all of my fabric before I cut it out. Been doing loads of that, and then I've been doing half square triangles, flying geese, sub-cutting, all sorts of things. And so my iron has been having a bit of welly this week, and honestly, I love it. And I'm like, why didn't I get this early? Because it's just bring in all your laundry. But I know, but it's actually quite a good demo because look how beautifully. And it is. Look at it. You couldn't have gone out like this, Hannah. Maybe the look is supposed to be creased. Oh, I wouldn't want it looking like that, would you? It looks really creased. Where are you going, Hannah? She's going to a wine tasting. Oh, that's very posh. Oh, she's a lady. I hope you've got something. Have you got a nice skirt to wear with this? Oh, she's wearing the skirt. Wine tasting. Well, I'm a little bit concerned because I'm presenting tomorrow and Hannah's producing. I'm not sure what time she'll be getting in after a wine tasting. Yeah. Lady drinking. Oh, I quite like a wine tasting, but I haven't got a posh blouse though. But you look how nice this is. Isn't it coming up really nice? Well, I've done quite a lot. I've done the sleeves. Yeah, so if you wanted to get into something, if I wanted to get into sort of an area, maybe like the buttons, so say I wanted to get right in and I wanted to be able to get under, it's when you want to get underneath something, then you do it, you slide it in because you want to get right inside. It's more like getting inside there. So I'll iron the rest of it later. I'll just hang it on the, I'll hang it up here. There we go. No, it's not quite finished. We'll do it later. But anyway, it is a brilliant iron. It's £162.99, which I know is a considered purchase for an iron. But honestly, I've been using mine for a week and absolutely love it. And I did have to buy mine. It wasn't like gifted to me. So, I mean, I did ask. I did say, can I have one of these? And they said no. But you can buy one. Actually, and I have to say, I got it within a week. It was delivered 4 days because it comes direct from the supplier. It doesn't come from our warehouse, and I got it it got sent here in 4 days. But if you want to do it on split pay, you can do it over 3 equal payments of £54.33, which means that it's interest free, won't cost you anything. It's just a way of us helping you to spread payments. You can choose though, when you get to the point of checkout, it tells you whether you want split pay or not. I know that because I chose not to. I decided I'd just buy mine, and then it tells you. You get it, sent it straight away, and as I say, mine was 4 days, so I was quite pleased with that because it came direct from the supplier. Then you get charged the other 2 payments afterwards. It has a really good guarantee on it, and it's 2 years. What I can't remember with is it's actually more than that. It is 2 years, which is really good actually. You see, reinvented for sewing and quilting. It is brilliant. It is a 2 years warranty. I think the fact it's 2,000 watts, have a look at your iron, see what your wattage is. The higher the wattage of the iron, the more heat you'll get out of it. I mean, I don't ever use the synthetic. I'm always up on the cotton and linen, but it does make a difference. I mean, I always pre-press my fabrics, spray them with best press, which we've got in, 'cause I love the best press, always got a big vat of that. And then because I don't pre-wash because I'm far too impatient and lazy to do that. I know I would with dressmaking, but for patchwork and quilting I don't. But I do spray all my fabrics with best press and then press them. And this got out. Because you know when you buy fabric, sometimes it's the way it's come off the bolt. It's got some creases underneath. And this came out beautifully with the two. Really saved me loads of time. £11.99. And the reason I use this one, this is my favourite one, because it's lavender and vanilla. It smells beautiful. I use it also for my general, I use it for my fabric. Shall I get the bottle? Actually, Becky will get me the bottle. I use it for my fabric because it gives it just a little bit of extra stiffness. It's not a starch, this is what it looks like. It's not a starch, but it's like a starch equivalent. So it gives it a little bit of stiffness. So if you're doing, even dressmaking, when you're sewing, it gives it a bit more stability, particularly when you're doing patchwork. You know when you're doing, you're cutting things like half square triangles, I was doing flying geese, and you're cutting on the bias, it gives it more stability. And also I just find, so what I do when I got some new fabric, I give it a quick spritz, press it, do the whole thing, and then do all my cutting and sewing. It makes it smell gorgeous, and also I've discovered it sort of soaks into the ironing board a bit, so when you iron something else, it smells really nice. But you can use it for your laundry, but where you want it doesn't give it, you know when I used to use spray starch, it doesn't give it that super stiffness, it just gives it a bit of extra body, which means that when you're sewing with it, it makes it easier, and it smells absolutely divine as well. Is there a no. Oh, apparently, yeah, Hannah's found a frankincense and myrrh one. So it says it's a starch and sizing alternative. So it isn't starch, it won't give that stiffness, but it does make quite a difference. So I can highly recommend this because I use it all the time. And the iron. The iron is a glorious thing for many, many reasons. Right, our most affordable Justiform is this one. Now I'm bringing it over. It's coming. It's going to come and stand next to me. Oh, it's very tall, isn't it? Luckily, it can be made to actually be your own height. Now, this comes in two sizes, small and medium. Right, so small is, if we talk about busts, 33 to 40 inches. Medium is 39 to 46 inches. Okay? Now, this is what we would say is our most affordable Adjustiform. Now we haven't got any other Adjustiforms that are under £100, but this one is $99.99. Now, if you dress make and you want to get things to fit and you struggle to find or know someone who can measure you, fit it, stand there, pin it, and it's not just that, it's that as you're doing it, I mean, I know sometimes when I'm doing it, then I'm doing a bit of sewing, I've got to take my t-shirt off, put my dress on. If you make this to fit you, then it's so much easier to get an accurate fit on your dressmaking. Now, don't get put off by its medium because it is a 39 to 46 inch bust, 32 to 40 inch waist, 41 to 47 inch hip. Now, the way it works, if you've never used one of these before, is they have, actually, I'm going to just move my iron out of the way so that I don't burn myself, which you know is going to happen. I might even turn it off. Is you make it fit you. So it has dials to adjust here, loads and loads of dials for adjustment. I'm just going to put my feet on there. You can adjust the back, the waist. There's even dials in the back because obviously we all have different size backs. You've got one hips, you've got bottom, so you can have it all adjusted. You can even change the collar length. Obviously, you can change the height as well. I mean, it's amazing quality. So what you do is you measure yourself, then you adjust it. Make sure it looks the same, make sure it fits. Then put something on it that's a dress that fits you or a blouse or something that you really like and see if that fits. What I tend to do as well sometimes is I'll actually, if you put a bra on it, then you can put the bra on it that you would be wearing, so you can make it exactly perfect. You can change the collar. This has also got a leg in it, a trouser leg, so it's got a split here, so you can use it for trousers as well. But for under £100, and you can do it on split pay as well. So if you want to make it more, to make it easier to pay, then £49.99, 2 equal payments, and it will get sent to you straight away, and then you pay the other payment afterwards. But that is interest free. They come straight from the supplier, so they say up to 5 days. But it will take your dressmaking. If you've dress made for a lot and you say, well, do you know, the one thing I struggle with is making them fit. I know that I have a problem when I dress make. It must have a funny back or something, but whenever I make dresses, I always gapes at the back. So what I do is I stand there and then I try and pin it to put some darts in. But if you've got a dress form, put the dress that you've made, if you've adjusted it so that it fits you exactly, you can put all the little darts in. You can adjust, if your bust is higher or lower than the pattern, you can adjust the bust darts. You can try it on. It's also got, which you can't see, it's got a special hem guide, and I don't know how to show you. Oh, if I hold it up. There you go. So you see this hem guide, you can set this to the level of your hem, put another dress on it that's the right length, and then rather than you stand on a chair and get someone to pin it, this little guide, I'm just making sure that would move around like this, so that you can then exactly pin it to that length, and you'll have it perfect length, which is great. You know, when you're using like a jersey fabric and you need to let it hang for a while so that it really hangs, then it's so much easier to hem. Now let's look at the price of this. So it's because Hannah's gone to our own website to do a price comparison to have a look at adjuster forms. So we're showing you the tailor-made. Now we've got others. So the only, as you can see on our own website, the only dress form that we sell under £100 is the tailor-made. There it is in the small and medium. I mean, we do different, obviously, you know, we do different levels of them. There are different, but this one, I'm amazed at this one, because normally it's very rare to get the leg function. Obviously, there are different sorts of ones, but this is our most economical one. There's the size range, if you want to see whether you're going to fit within that range. I know it says medium, but it is still a big size. So it says, for UK sizes, small is 6 to 16, medium is 12 to 22. But it just means that you can, and also you can readjust it. So if you're making clothes for other people, you could write down the measurements if you've set it for yourself, set it for someone else, make sure it's the right measurement. If you put on weight or you lose weight or your hips are bigger and your waist is bigger, you know, even at different times you will need at different sizes. It's so easy to adjust. It really is simply a case of, on the sides, is these little dials. Look, so if you do that, see on the little dials, it just goes like that. I can't believe it's £100. What is it? Have you price compared it? So we've had a look on other places. So at John Lewis, it's over £100. But you know, have a look, have a shop around. If you like dressmaking, if your difficulty is getting it to fit you, because it is quite hard, isn't it? I'm constantly, you know, you stand on the chair, look in the mirror, is this right? And think, oh, I could do with a dart there. This takes your dressmaking up to the next level. And actually, I always think it looks really nice in your sewing room as well, doesn't it? Hang all sorts of things on it. But if you're starting out in dressmaking, or if this is the first time you've started out, the first time you've got an adjuster form, then this is a great choice. Now, the split pay, the way it works is it's just a way that we do of spreading your payments. So it doesn't cost you any more. We don't make any money from it. There's no credit check, nothing like that. You just tick a box, go yes, split pay, or if you don't want split pay, it's £49.99 now. You'll get sent it within 5 days, and then the other £49.99 will be taken out the month of. So it's just a way of spreading your cost without it costing any more. But it is a great thing, and it comes on a stand. It's got 4 legs. I don't think I can pick it up that high to show you. But I am amazed at that price because actually looking at it, it's really good. See, I mean, I love the fact that you can adjust all of these different things on it. It's fab, you know. So, and what, isn't it lovely that you can, you know, you can do a tiny adjustment here, tiny adjustment there, and you can get it to fit you exactly. Or it's actually quite good if you're dressmaking and you don't want, you know, I don't mean, if you're doing it as a business, then obviously, but even if you're taking up hems for people, and you don't want, or you're doing, somebody wants you to adjust something, you can get the adjuster form set up before they leave. They don't have to keep coming back for oodles of fittings, and then you can get it just right. And unless you've got somebody who can pin it for you exactly, you know what it's like, you pin it, you look down, you go, oh, could that do with another inch? Or another half an inch? And then it's all wonky. Particularly when you're using lightweight or jersey fabrics, which do drop, you can hang it on here, leave it for a couple of days until it's all fully dropped. Particularly when you're doing something like a circular skirt, then you can just whip the guide around the bottom and hem it, and you can pin it as you go. Remember, under £100, and split pay is an option, but it will come to you straight away. But look at the sizes. Are the sizes on the website? Yes. So the descriptions are on the website. If you've got any questions, though, just message me in and I'll read them out for you again. But those are the sizes. Well done if you've got yours. We're now limited on these. Well done. It is going to make a difference to your dressmaking, I can assure you. Let me put some there. Right. Oh, let's do some Liberty. Liberty. We're not supposed to do. Why are we doing these, Hannah? I don't think we're supposed to. Because Hannah saw them and fancied them. Oh, these are lovely. So these are Liberty fat quarter bundles. Some have already sold out. Oh right, okay. So which one shall I start with? Oh, that was the one I picked up first. That's amazing. When does that ever happen? When does that ever happen? So these are proper Liberty, as you can see. Look, they even come with a Liberty printed ribbon, cotton tape. Do not throw this out. So this is quilting weight. It's not your cotton lawn. This is quilting weight. Keep the Liberty cotton tape. Very nice for the top of a drawstring bag. In fact, look at that nice little drawstring. So this is five fat quarters, £16.99. So I'll show you what it looks like. A fat quarter, 20 by 22 inches, because it's ½ metre fabric cut in half again. Liberty. Quilting weight cotton, not lawn, beautiful for your quilt makes, but Liberty prints. So in this bundle, you've got 5. You've got this lovely green vine. Look at the colours on that. Isn't that really nice? This is from the Artist Home, the sunset one. Look at that one. Beautiful. Oh, it's just Liberty's just lovely, isn't it? So it's 1 1/4 metres of fabric. It's quite good, isn't it, Liberty? Love that one. I mean, they're just all lovely, aren't they? I like this bundle. This is very fresh. Love the pink one. So you've got a nice white background to that one. Actually, I'm going to put that on that side because I feel like it goes with there. Oh, this is so nice, isn't it? And then finally, you've got this gorgeous sunset. This makes this very retro. Makes me think about 70s, doesn't it? That print of that one. So now, obviously, you can use them all together to make something that's, you know, whether you've got like a lap quilt or you buy a few of them because you're making a bigger quilt. Each fat quarter, ideal for using as a cushion front or a tote bag front. It's Liberty, it's beautiful, quilting weight cotton. Only £16.99, and you get free Liberty cotton tape with it. So you could use one to make a little drawstring bag to take on holiday. This is the one that I want. Go and take on holiday, sew it together, across the bottom up here, turn the top over to make a casing, put the tape round the top, that's your laundry bag. I ordered the sunset one, it looks gorgeous. I always reuse the cotton ribbon from the bundles. It's on my Jenny Jackson tool roll. There we go, from Collector in Merseyside. I don't blame you, because this is gorgeous. So, you know, you want your little drawstring bag to take on holiday, to put your shoes in or to put your laundry in. Fold that over, little casing. That's your drawstring that goes around the top. And that's just one. There we go. Now, we've got to get through all of them because we're going to be making decisions. Right, next one. Blues. No, it's, you know, it's the last time it worked beautifully, didn't it? It's going to be the last one, isn't it? Oh, have we got a picture? Oh, that makes it easier. Right, now that is the one I've got. Okay. Right, so in this one, you've got that lovely, the base one, isn't that gorgeous? Periwinkle blues and yellows and greens, such a lovely print. Then we've got this one, lovely blues with just a white floral print. Smaller version of the base one, look at the pretty little fuchsias. I like that one. It's very much like the Betsy one. A green and blue print, and then on the top you've got more of an arty print. So it's all, look at the colours in there, it's all blues, greens, yellows and pinks. Very, very pretty. Just all blues. Blues and greens. Okay? 46. Is that one gone? Right, next one is 29. Yay. Actually, I'm going to just take off that. Less than 20 of these, I've worked out it. Look at that one, tiny little ditzy print. Even smaller, look, little roses. All in reds and yellows. Love that one. This is like a country cottage with little fuchsias. So pretty, isn't it? Love that one. This is just like little, now this one, imagine fussy cutting little hexes, EPP or diamonds with that one, with a little flower in the centre of each. And then you've got the large one with the like a very dark navy background. So look at those all together. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that is country cottage, isn't it? Country cottage garden. Right, next one is 91. Can I have that? Yeah. So this one, we're talking, this one is about to sell out, so I'll do it very quickly. Blue background with white flowers, mid blue like a chambray colour with vines and flowers. That one's sold out. Oh, I'll put that one there. Next one is 24. Can I have that? Okay. Love this. This is beautiful periwinkle, that beautiful sort of violety blue background. So you've got white with those lines. It's a gorgeous, it's like cornflower blue, like the colour of the sky today, like a cornflower blue. And then you've got this tiny print with the yellow. Love this yellow with the white print on top. The same, all the same colourways. I love the way, because Liberty have put these together, the colour palettes go together beautifully. So you've got all those lovely blues and greens and yellows. So springy, isn't it? Right. Can I have 52? Okay. Right. So we've got a lovely royal blue background with little yellow flowers. Look at this one, it's like sunbursts. I think that goes together really nicely with that one. Isn't that really fresh and lovely? Then we've got a nice trailing vine with little daisies. Then this one really crisp white background with, you've got, actually I need to just open that one out a bit. Look at that. You've got like hydrangeas and big yellow flowers and greens. That's lovely, isn't it? Very fresh. And then I like this final one with it, because you've got a really lovely deep royal blue background, but doesn't it go together really well? It's when you put them like this, you think, oh, what could you make from those? Again, lovely for any bag. If you're making stuff for makes for fates or to sell, you know, we're talking nice little wash bag with 1 fat quarter, aren't we? Because that's, you know, that's the fat quarter in half. So you would do that like that, that's it folded in half. You know, you've got 2 zip purses there from 1 fat quarter in Liberty as well. And it looks lovely. But what a fresh set of prints there. That's really nice, that one. Next one. Oh, can I have this one? This one is, because I like this, 97. Right, this one's coming out. Well, oh, they're singing Diana Ross now. This would be nice for your Christmas makes, wouldn't it? Love that with the red with the white flowers. And remember, they all are fat quarters. I'll show you the final one. You've got white with lovely roses on it. That beautiful, lovely little green sprigs with the lovely pink and deeper pink flowers. See, look, isn't it gorgeous? Goes together beautifully. And they've done the same again with this one. They've put 1 darker print because that's a really nice contrast. Remember that you are getting fat quarters in each of those. See, nice big fat quarter. I like this one because these will all be from their collections. Some of them new, some of them old. I wonder which this is quite retro, that one, isn't it? It looks a bit Art Deco with the angular tulips. That's so pretty, isn't it? I don't know how you're going to decide, actually. There we go. Is that your favourite one, Hannah? That's her favourite one. It could be. I think might be the Cottage Garden might be my favourite. Right, can I do this one, the 75? Yeah? Okay, so 75. We've got lovely, like a florally leafy pattern in blue. Well, like a three leaf, I was going to say 4 leaf, but it's a 3-leaf clover with blue flowers. Like that one. Let me just open that one out a bit more because that's nice, isn't it? Just a really pretty pale blue background with little white sprigs of flowers on it. Oh, look at this one. That's so lovely, isn't it? It's quite stylised with these sort of open carnations, but beautiful vining pattern. We've got the blue version, that was the one that we had in the other one, with these lovely, like kind of Art Deco shaped tulips. And then that's just classic Liberty, isn't it? Absolute. Let's open that one because that's gorgeous. That is your classic. That just goes, look at me, I'm a Liberty print. Only $16.99. This is very good value for 5 Liberty fat quarters. Remember, they're quilting weight cotton. They're not your Liberty lawn. They are quilting weight cottons. They're absolutely perfect. Any of these, when you get them in the bundle, will all go together, whether you want to use them for borders, bindings, outers, linings, whole bags, one for the front of bag, one for the back of the bag. That's a lovely one. And which one did you want me to show again, Hannah? This one. Yeah. Right, we're going to go. Right, so this is Midsummer Madness. Love that. Again, that's real Liberty, isn't it? I like the tiny ditzy print that goes with it. Just look, can we get in a bit closer? It's like, look at it, it's like tiny little flower buds. So pretty. Then you've got, in this one, it's the same colourway, not the same fabric, but, you know, a bigger smile print. And I love this. You've got fuchsias with blue outers. But they're so pretty, aren't they? And then this is the one I said that would work really well for fussy cutting if you wanted to, because look at the size of the little prints. You know, they're like the size of my finger. Now, this fat quarter bundle has only ever been on air once before. They are gorgeous. And then they've put, this is something that Liberty have done with all of these, they've put like a darker one. So all of the floral colours are the same in the rest of the palette, but they've used a dark, and this has actually got a very dark, like racing green background, but it gives a balance to the others. They do. They know what they're doing, and every bundle comes with a free piece of Liberty ribbon, cotton tape. So it's make your mind up time, and if you can't make your mind up, you'll have to get all of them. Now, this is only their second time on air, and we have had sellouts in some of them, but this is only their second time on air, and it might be their last. Yeah, so we've sold out of one completely. And then we've got a couple that are on very, very limited in stock. Right, so there's only 14 left of these. So if you've got this in your basket, you need to get it checked out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out because we are very limited on that one. So just press the checkout. Remember, you can check out as many times as you want between now and midnight, so it's fine. Right. So Adele's with us in the next hour with another gorgeous dress, but don't forget we've only got an hour until the Sewing Machine Appreciation Hour. I'd like, in celebration of the fact that I finally bought my new sewing machine, and I've been playing with it all weekend. I got it out the box, been having a go at it. My lovely Elno Excellent 720 Pro that I adore. Let me just move the iron out of the way. So I've got my brand new sewing machine, absolutely love it. And I've been, which is the best way of using it? Shall I try everything and learn everything, or shall I just do it? I've decided I'm going to just do it as I go. But I'd love to know what your tips are about if you get a new sewing machine, how do you use it? But also, as I am so excited about it, I'd like to hear from you. If you got a new sewing machine, when did you upgrade? What was your first sewing machine? What's your best memory about a sewing machine? Have you got tips, photos? Email us in. We've had loads of emails from you already. Hannah's been saving them all. Has your sewing machine got a name? You know, they are such an important part of our sewing life. I've got a message here from Georgina. I learned to sew on my mum's Jones sewing machine. I still have it. It must be over 50 years old now. And I made my first trouser suit on it when I was 9 years old. Wow, that's really impressive. But, you know, they are such a massively important part of our sewing life, and I don't think often that our family appreciates quite as much of them. Yeah, basically I just want to have a chat about my new machine because my family just aren't getting it. They don't understand. I've been saving up for quite some time, and I've been trying to decide which one to get, and Delphine persuaded me in the end because of what I wanted to do with mine. I do a lot of sewing. I want to be able to sew fast, I want to be able to quilt on it, and I want to do free motion. So that's why I've got it. So I just want to have a chat about sewing machines. So email me in your tips, your photos, your sewing machine stories, any advice from me or anyone else about what you do when you've got a new sewing machine, or just some memories. If you've got the 720, message me and give me some tips on what I should be doing. Anyway, I'll see you back in a couple of minutes. Adele's going to be with us with her next dress, and there's some pictures of it. This is a selection of people wearing, well, there's Fiona Hesford, who is So Girl, wearing it, and one of her pattern testers as well wearing it, and Adele in the middle wearing it. So we've got various fabric bundles for you to try that you can make it with. Now, have a look while I have a couple of minutes break, because some of them are already getting very, very low in stock because there's exactly the right amount of fabric to make the dress. Anyway, I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Look, the dress! Adele finished the dress. If you were here at 9 o'clock, I thought everything's sold out, so I can't even advertise it, but this is the pattern and the fabric that Adele was demoing with it, and she finished it. Let me give you a little twirl. She finished it. Who makes a dress that fast? But isn't it gorgeous? Look at the sleeves. Beautiful. Hopefully we'll get this pattern back in stock, but it is just, thank you so much.
Oh, I feel like we're twinning now.
Twins.
Yeah.
We're twins. I just can't believe you finished it that fast.
Well, it's quite easy to do without any fastenings and things. It was just the sleeves that took the longest.
And I love this curve.
Yeah, it's a really nice flattering shape in the neckline.
Look at that, I've got a new dress. So excited. But we've got another amazing pattern for you. This one is the Sew Girl Betty dress. I love this. Again, flattering fit.
Yep, really nice. I made this, I think, last autumn, and it fits so beautifully. So
size is 8 to 22. So what are the feet? Talk me through the features of this one then.
Yeah, so it's a button-down dress,
right?
But it has a gather around on the skirt area, which gives a really nice feature because then it allows the skirt to A-line out, but the bodice is fairly fitted. There isn't actually any shaping on the bodice, it's just a grown on sleeve with a cuff as well.
Okay, so fairly easy then.
Yeah. The only thing that's probably challenging on it is buttons, and I know buttons scare people.
Right.
But you said, didn't you, that Fiona has
Yes,
hats.
there's a hack on her website where you only do the buttons on the bodice and not on the skirt.
And not on the skirt, because you've also got the tie of the belt to pull it in as well.
Yeah, and there's pictures I've seen of, she's done it one with a leather belt, one without a belt, because it's not super fitted either, is it?
No,
Which is
it
nice. We
isn't.
like a not super
Well,
fitted dress.
yes, we do.
We like that. Let's see, not super fitted, like a bit of space, lovely. But it's a nice, and it's quite a nice flattering V-neck as well.
It is. It doesn't come down too far, so don't be alarmed, because I don't like
cleavage.
No, I don't like dresses like that. It fits on your breastbone just there, which is nice.
And it's a nice sort of grown-on sleeve as
well.
Yeah,
and the skirt isn't straight across. There is a slight sort of, gives almost like a shirt feel to it. So if you see, it doesn't come down too far, hits around the knee, and then it's got a very gentle curve at the edges.
Oh, nice. So if you have a look on, So Girl is Fiona Hesford who designs these, and they are gorgeous. Have a look on her website. Now, she has a blog, and it explains all about the dress and why she did it. She said it took her quite a long time in the making and the designing of. But if you go onto her website, you can see on there, she tells you all about it, how you can style it, how you can do it in different versions, what it looks like in different fabrics. On there is the sizing table, so you can have a look to see, because this pattern is sizes 8 to 22. It shows you all the different sizes on there. But she also shows you a really nice walkthrough of exactly how to do that. And this is where you'll find the hack of not putting the buttons on the bottom. But look at it, it's clear, step by step. So you can watch Adelle's show. So Fiona has a tutorial on her YouTube of how to do it. And when you go onto her website, you will see it all on there as well. Can I open the pattern? You sure? I'll open the pattern because I wanted to just have a look at the... So again, it has really nice thick paper. So in the pattern, you've got all of the information, so all the photos, all those walkthrough photos, photographic, step by step, exactly how to do it. And obviously, if you then go onto her blog, you'll see all the hacks, but you also see pictures of people wearing it in different fabrics, which I think is really important, because then you can see, you know, it gives you ideas, because often you sort of look at a dress and you think, oh, what will that look like on a different person? Morning, Becky and Adele. I love the Betty dress.
Yeah.
I've made 6.
Wow.
And it's so easy to do from Mandy in Staffordshire. Wow.
Brilliant.
Send us pictures, Mandy. We do want your pictures if you've made 6. Now, it's really nice, thick paper. Obviously, we would recommend that you, if you want to use it again, or you want to make it for different sizes, do trace it. Have we got the pattern paper? It's sold out. There might be 2 rolls. Where did that go? There's 1 roll. 1 roll. Pattern paper, £8.99. There's 48 of it who got it in their basket. There's only 1 roll left. So whoever the lucky person is who checks out first, it's theirs. Lots of people say morning. Lots of people on Facebook say morning. Liz and Christine, to both of us.
Oh, good morning, everyone.
Morning. It's so nice being in a cool aircon studio,
it
isn't it?
It is.
It's a pleasure.
I know. I need to have a little shout out to someone that's never seen Sewing Street before.
Do it.
So I hope she's watching. She set a reminder, but hello, Atika, if you're watching.
And it's her first time.
Yeah, so she...
welcome to the Sewing Street family.
Yeah, I work with Tika and I was talking to her about what I do dressmaking wise. And I said, come along on Sunday morning to watch.
Yes, the best place to be on a Sunday morning. Welcome to the Sewing Street family. Keep watching, it's fab. So this is the pattern. We have got fabric bundles that have got exactly the right amount of fabric to make the biggest size. So doesn't matter which one you buy. Should we, with denim? The printed denim, because this one's my favourite. This is gorgeous. Now, whenever we do this fabric, it sells out, whether using it this pattern or not. Look at it. It's like I think is it a 4 ounce? So it's dressmaking weight denim. It's not jeans denim. No, there's no stretch. It's a dressmaking weight denim. It's perfect for this dress. So you've got your denim background to it, but then it's got these beautiful bright flowers printed all over it. It is gorgeous. Now, a lot of these fabrics are really popular with our bag makers as well. So it's not jeans weight, and it's thicker than your like a quilting weight cottons. It's a very lightweight denim. But look at it, it's denim fabric, beautiful bright printed flowers. Can you imagine that dress in it? It's going to look amazing. So there's 2.5 meters here. But every time we sell it, we have to keep buying more because it does sell out. Oh, it's 120 grams. Which, what's that? Yeah, because normally when we think of, normally that's worked out in ounces. So how many grams in an ounce?
Oh, sorry, but I'm totally metric.
Oh, 100%
metric. I don't do any inches or pounds.
I know how many inches in a centimetre, and I can't remember how many grams in an ounce we do. Alexa, how many ounces is 120 grams? Well, I hope everyone's Alexa's now told me the answer, because mine will do that.
Oh, does it? When you're on TV, like someone says it on TV.
How much? Oh, 3.5. So it's about 3.5 grams of ounce.
Ounces.
So it's about a 4 ounce denim.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Half of the stock of this one has now gone. So remember, perfect for bag makers. Then the butterfly one. So again, this is the same weight denim. Over half of this one went on pre-order. I mean, under £20 for 2.5 meters. Let me hold this one up for you. I love this dress, it's so comfortable. Oh, it's lovely. God, I fancy having it. It's so nice, isn't it? Get a dress made for you. When does that ever happen? Butterflies and dots. That's lovely. Again, beautiful for a dress. I think denim colour is always nice for a dress, isn't it? Because it's so casual.
And I think as well, because it's like a shirt style hem to the dress, it looks really nice in denim.
It does. But again, bag making as well. Oh, Fiona's watching. Hi, Fiona. We love your dress. It's gorgeous. There's a lot of people who are multi-buying this. Hi, Fiona. We love your dress. Which is your favourite fabric? Let us know. When I've shown them all, Fiona's going to tell us which her favourite fabric is. But it's a beautiful dress. She might. Fiona, you will. You will. So we like that one, we like that one. Should we go for, oh, this is the one that Adelle's going to be demonstrating in, which is the grey linen. So again, it's a lovely, like a shadow grey, so very flattering, see? All colours of, you know, for different tones, skin tones. I think it's really flattering for that. You've got the linen effect on it, lovely. Fiona makes a lot of her clothes in linen, they always look nice.
Oh yes, I saw her at one of the shows at the NEC and she has all samples up and she's got some beautiful linen. There was like jackets.
Oh really?
Not necessarily just trousers.
Yeah,
you can
no, I've seen a lot of her
out
mates.
it.
She always does beautiful patterns. So that's the grey linen that you're going to be demonstrating with. Then we've got, what mix is this one? This has got a really nice,
it's like a bubble texture, isn't it?
so this is a light viscose, but this is so pretty. So you could, I mean, again, you know, it could be like afternoon tea because it's got flowers. Is this one only £16.99? Light pink, but isn't it lovely? It could also be very wedding as well, couldn't it? Because it's got beautiful, very pale, misty grey background, and then you've got these lovely sprigs of wildflowers. Really like that one. £16.99 for 2.5 meters. Now it's a viscose, so it's got a really, really nice drape to it, and it doesn't crease. Good for holidays as well. But it does look quite special.
Yeah, I'd say this is sort of your going out dress.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it's very special, isn't it? That would be your going out dress. So that's that one. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Oh, right, so this one's code is 6N621. Yeah? Now look at the price for this, $13.99. So this is viscose. Sangria. Well, actually, do you know what this is? I was going to say, this is the colour of sangria, isn't it?
I love sangria.
So do I. It's like a deep raspberry red. It is $13.99 for 2.5 metres. I went to Spain in May.
We're going in August, and I'm looking forward to the sangria.
Every day.
Yeah.
Because it kind of, I don't really like red wine. I feel like I'm not grown up enough for it. But sangria.
Oh, give me a jug of sangria.
Oh, it's just the best, isn't it? Well, there you go. So if you're going to Spain...
Yes, you can match your drink.
Match your drink to your dress, and then if you spill sangria all over yourself, you'll never know.
No.
So this is it's got a lovely drape, really good for holidays as well, because it's a great price, but also it doesn't crease, does it? Really lovely viscose. That's 142 centimetres, and there's enough for the largest size of the dress.
For you.
This is the same fabric, but it has like a sagey green background. Oh, basil. Oh yeah, I'd go basil. And then it's got loads sort of paisleys and flowers. Again, beautiful viscose. $13.99 for 2.5 metres. Beautiful. $13.99. Right, should we do the other two? Right, 2 more fabrics to go. Love this blue one. It's like all... Oh, do you want to do the other one in the set? Okay. Yeah, so this is the same. This one has got like a blackberry plum. What have they called it? No. It's got a mauvey background to it, like a pale plum.
Yeah, it's nice. I like the green and the pink together.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? So it's like a pale mauvey purple. I received the basil viscose last week. It's so soft and drapes beautifully. The price for that quality is fantastic from Collection Merced. Oh, brilliant. Well, thank you for your feedback. It makes a big difference because it's you guys who recommend to everybody else that makes quite a difference in what... whether you're going to buy it, because you want to know, what does it look like? Is it good quality? Does it drape? And it is ever so soft. So whether you're buying it for this pattern, or you've got another pattern or something that you want to make, or just for your stash, $13.99, you're getting, it's like a pale, it is a purpley mauvey colour background. And then you've got all of the paisleys and the flowers, but $13.99 for a viscose dressmaking fabric. It is fantastic. Yeah. And then finally, I've got a blue, and this is all in the paisley pattern, sort of interlinked. Again, this is your viscose. And again, beautiful drape. Now, there are less than 10 of these in bundles, but isn't this a lovely colour? So you've got all of these like swirling paisleys all interlinked. Oh, Fiona messaged back. I knew she would. She's watching in the car. Oh, she's watching the car on the way home from Liverpool on the M6. Hope you're not driving. And she loves all the fabrics, especially the sage green viscose, which is this one. So that's got to be Fiona's fabric. Oh, well, thank you, Fiona. I knew she'd message you, and you have little faith, Hannah. I knew she'd let us know. So this blue, this bundle sold out. I was going to try and describe the blue, but it doesn't matter now. Pattern. Right. Now we've been on fabric for so long, in case you've forgotten what we're actually making. We are making Fiona's fantastic Betty dress, which is lovely. Comes with a belt. You can wear it with the belt, without a belt. You can put a leather belt on it. The pattern and the instructions are fantastic. There are also photos on our website and a hack with it as well. $17.99, really good quality paper as well, which is very important when you're doing a pattern, especially because once you've made this, like Mandy, you'll end up making 6.
Yes.
Oh, Mandy sent some pictures in of hers.
Let's have a look.
Oh, in Liberty. Oh, Mandy, how nice.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh, they're lovely. They are proper tea dresses in a Liberty. Very nice, though. So imagine if you went and bought a Liberty dress.
You're looking into the hundreds, aren't you?
Yeah.
And they're just beautiful.
They are beautiful. Mandy, well done. So that's what's great about this, is that they have really good quality paper. And Fiona loves a pocket as much as I do, so it even has pockets in it as well. And I'm having long pocket conversations in the kitchen at Sewing Quarter once.
Oh,
Long
really?
Pocket, yes. Long pocket conversations.
I'm not that bothered about a pocket.
Really?
Yeah.
I love a pocket, and I don't know why. Don't even know I'm going to keep in it. Just love a pocket.
Yeah, because like too often I put my phone in my pocket and then it drags my dress down, or it doesn't quite fit in, and I get really annoyed at it. So,
love a pocket.
Yeah, these have got patch pockets on the front.
Right.
So if you've got something really busy like that, you might want to leave it off so that you're not disrupting the feature, or you might want to really spend the time in pattern match so that you can't even see the pockets.
Or put it in something completely different.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you could match and mix and match the colours. But it's a beautiful pattern, and it does say it's suitable for people that have previous dressmaking experience, but it's not necessarily an advanced. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
I wouldn't say advanced. What does it call it on the outside?
Suitable for intermediate.
And that's down to the fact that we've got many buttons along the front. Okay.
Many pockets.
Many pockets, 2.
Many buttons.
Well, you can always add inseam pockets as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Really easy. Get a piece, a pocket piece from another pattern. See where you want it to go, and then put them in, because like you don't necessarily want them to go exactly where the bodice starts with the skirt.
Somewhere a
because
bit.
here you'd want it down there, wouldn't you?
I did them in once, and I put my hands and put them in, and I don't know what I was doing, but they were like down by my knees.
Oh gosh!
I don't know how I'd managed it, and I was just like, I couldn't even get my hands in my pockets.
You like that? Oh, so yeah, we're going to get on with the bodice, put the skirt in, and then we're going to look at the facing on this one, because this is an all-in, all the way down facing. Okay, so I've already cut out my pattern pieces.
So the 2 denims have sold out. Yeah, they would. They always do. They love them. Love the denims. They are really nice, though. So you've cut it all out.
Yep, I've cut it all out. My the back is placed on a fold, and then the front is just 2 sides together. Okay, so especially with this fabric, you need to choose which side you want to be the right side. With the linen, there's not necessarily a right or wrong, but whichever side you choose, stick with it, because the weave is ever so slightly different. Not like majorly different, but like for example, this side is smoother, where this side you
it's
can
always
see
really
it.
hard, you know, when there's a definite right and wrong. It's so nice because sometimes you have to really think about it, don't you?
Yeah, so maybe
But they
pin
are
or
different
chalk
then.
it. They are very slightly different. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do the shoulder seams. Now, as we go towards the end, there isn't an extra cuff piece on this, so the pattern does have, look, see, I'm getting myself mixed up already. It does have some, let me show you actually on this, it'll be easier on here. It does have some shaping along this edge here, so if you can see, it doesn't go straight down, it goes out, because that's going to fold, and we need that extra.
Oh, because it has that sort of
folded cuff. Okay,
right.
So we will be sewing along that, so you will have to guide yourself along. Okay, it is a centimetre seam allowance, so I'm just going to pin all the way along here. And it also talks in the pattern where to finish your seams and how to finish your seams.
Do you want the iron? Because I think I turned it off.
Yeah, I think have I put it back on?
No.
Oh.
I turned it off when I moved it. So I remember that you haven't got it.
Right, so I'm just putting my pieces right side to right side, and then I'm going to sew along these shoulders, but it's not a straight seam. There is some ups and downs. How would you say, zigzag? Yeah, it's like a zigzag, isn't there?
Like life, really.
Oh, ups and downs.
Some ups and downs.
Right, let me just get
But
my
at the end, ups and downs, but at the end you get a beautiful dress.
I've got the pressure now to finish this one for you as well. So, always do a reverse stitch at the edge. There. Now, because we've got this to move, keep your needle down when you pivot.
Oh, okay. Because you've got to go around that shape.
Yes, you want to keep that shape because it will help keep it as a nice cuff. Here we go. Now, what's quite nice about this linen is it doesn't fray very straight away. As I'm working with it, there isn't too much fraying, which is good.
Yeah, because a lot of linens do super fray, don't they?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, that didn't take my bottom bobbin for some reason. Ah, right. Let me get a different bobbin in there. There we go. Sorry, that whole seam didn't work.
Well, I know Jenny Jackson, we were having a discussion about this last week, because I said mine keeps doing that, where it'll sew and then it misses a bit, and she said if the bobbin isn't wound the same tightness all the way, then sometimes it just doesn't stitch with it.
As you can see, look, that's stuck underneath there. Oh, it's been wound too tightly.
Right.
I just picked it out from in here. Right, let's do that seam again. You see all those funny memes, don't you, when you've just done a whole line of stitching and your bobbin thread was out. Right, let's go again.
This happens to Charlie all the time. Now that he's a sewer.
There we go. Right, take 2. Right, go round that zigzag. There we go. And then onto the next shoulder sleeve. There we go. But I quite like this grown on sleeve. And even though there isn't any bust starts or any shaping, it fits the body really nicely. So when I made my sample last year and I tried it on, it just fitted around the body really nicely with the belt.
There's Adele wearing hers last year.
I really love that. I was hoping that we'd find that sample and I could wear it again.
Yes, it's under location.
Yeah, it was from the old studio,
I know,
wasn't it?
and you know what it's like when you move? Things move. So it fits, so it hasn't got darts, but it fits because of the sleeve, do you think?
Yes, and also the gathered skirts allows the bodice to be slightly fitted, but they're not restrictive around sort of the tummy area as such. Okay, now Fiona gives lots of tips. There are lots of tips within this. That we're now going to sew our side seams, and then like we did earlier with your neckline, we're going to snip into here as well.
Oh, okay, so remove some fabric.
Because we've got a real tight curve there that we need to make sure we get that. Here we go. So again, pivot when you get to the points and then round that tight curve there. And then we're just going to snip into that because that just helps that curve play nicely, because otherwise you've got more fabric and it will just bunch up and it won't it won't sit nicely. It's very important, that part is. Okay, let's go this
Well, it's
way.
the little tips like that that make a difference, isn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is, don't worry about ever making mistakes with dressmaking. That's what your unpicker's for.
Yeah, exactly.
Always have your unpicker close by. You're not. It's not going to be a problem if you've got to unpick a couple of seams. It really isn't.
Yeah, or if you've got the stitch remover. Yeah, is that back in? Oh, it's back in stock. Lovely. Have you used the stitch remover? Oh, it's like a lady shave, only it isn't.
Oh. Right.
It's fabric. It's like electric, but it undoes your seams without cutting the fabric.
So we're just going to do some snips under the arm. And Fiona also tells you how to finish these seams.
We got this on.
But the blog's really helpful. Her website's got lots of extra tips for beginner sewists as well. There we go. Are you alright in that?
Oh, because I whispered to Becky, have we got the sample? And Helen goes, well, you know we can hear you when you speak. Because she's given me the box with the stitch remover, but I wondered if we had a sample to use. But I forgot they can hear me when I speak, because I wasn't on the screen.
Oh, so out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, this is my first time. Have you got the sample?
Okay.
Anyway, well, we're going to get you to have a go with this in a minute, because it's the best thing.
Oh. So it doesn't cut your fabric?
No, look.
Right, go on then, undo some of my stitches.
Right. It's just fab. So you open up your seam.
Yeah.
And then obviously, it doesn't cut you.
Oh, it's just like vibrating?
Yeah, it just vibrates. And then so you've got to get it started first. And then, once you've got started, you just go like this, and it just cuts it.
Oh my gosh. Can I have a go?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's brilliant.
What it's really good for as well, you know when you get an embroidered logo on something?
Oh yes.
You just
to
go,
whip
if
that
you go
off.
across the back of it,
and then
it takes it off.
Oh, that's
but for
really
undoing it, sorry,
good.
you're going to have to do your seam up.
That's
but
all right.
It won't cut the fabric,
No,
it just
it
cuts
hasn't.
the thread, whereas a seam ripper can.
Yeah.
And it doesn't cut you, because I've tried that many times.
Oh, that's really clever.
There we go. $34.99, it's brilliant, isn't it?
And I bet that's great at getting out of overlocking thread.
Yes.
You know, when you've overlocked and then you're like, oh, I've got to undo this whole seam.
Yeah,
that's really
is brilliant
frustrating.
because you know it's not going to cut the fabric. So it does make a difference. Once you've undone a bit, you can kind of open it and it'll just.
Wow.
That is fantastic.
So that is the bodice done. So that's why.
it.
Yeah. So the bodice is now done.
So it's just those two. Wow.
Yep. And then all we've got to do in a moment is do this sleeve, the turn-up sleeve, and then add the facing. So what we do now is we make the skirt. So this skirt has gathers.
So I can see what you mean now about the shaping. It's got that curve.
Yes.
Nice.
So there's a curve here, and there's a small dot here, and this is where we're going to sew to.
Right.
So it'll give that shirt feel at the bottom of the skirt, which
that
is beautiful.
Nice, isn't it?
It also, on the front piece, has where you want to place your pockets.
Perfect.
And also where the buttons are going to go. Okay.
Right.
Now, with buttons, I have to say I never follow this placement. I try it on, then I always want a button on the bust.
Right. Okay.
Because sometimes when I've followed it, it's put buttons either side, because obviously everyone's bust is slightly different,
Yeah.
and then I'm gaping and showing through. So I will always, first of all, get one on that point there,
Right.
where the biggest point is, and then measure.
Okay. So you can use that as a guide, or
yeah, it's great to know how many buttons, but don't be alarmed about the number of buttons.
No.
Okay? Don't worry about a button. Right, that's the front, and then here is the back. The back is done on a fold, and we're going to gather around the top piece. Okay. There we go. It's a really nice colour grey this is, isn't it? It's not too cold, it's quite a warm grey.
No, it's a really nice, it's a lovely warm grey.
Okay, so remember which side is the middle. So down here.
Well, it's one of those shades that will suit most people as well.
Yeah, it won't wash you out. So I'm just going to pin that, and then that piece will be pinned on there. Okay. And then we're not going to sew all the way down. We're going to sew just until that curve begins, and then we're going to gather at the top and then attach it to the bodice. So the facing goes on once we've got the bodice and the skirt attached together. There we go. Yeah, everyone needs a shirt dress in their wardrobe, don't they?
Yeah. Jeans, white t-shirt, shirt dress.
Yeah.
Little black dress.
And
One of
like-
those wardrobe staples. Well, because you can kind of dress them up and down, can't you?
Absolutely. And the thing is as well, they're quite comfortable to wear, aren't they?
And we love a comfy dress.
Yes. Well, there's both here in our matching dresses.
Yes, we say, yeah. Actually, we must get a photo. We're going to do a photo before you go. Love
Yeah.
I keep looking at my dress and I can't believe that you've made me a dress.
Well, this, again, is a
know.
really good...
I'm going to start wearing this colour. I didn't realise it's something.
But this is a great pattern that if you're wanting to get into more dressmaking and not just the shift dress, like if you've never done a dress before, the shift dress is brilliant to begin with, but then you want to get into something else, this is a good one to work into before you get onto those fitted bodice dresses.
Yeah, it's kind of the next sort of level up, isn't
Yeah.
it, really? And it's got some lovely features as well, so it looks very designer with the fact it's got the cuffed sleeves and
Yeah.
the curved bottom.
And then there's lots of options that you can do, like you don't have to have pockets on. Now that's one other thing as well. Just because the design has something on there doesn't mean you have to include all of those bits.
I know most designers, they love it. They like seeing what people do with their designs.
Yeah,
and
they like
them.
seeing sort of the different versions that you can get. Here we go. Down to that point. And there we go. So we've now got our skirt. Now all I'm doing is going to quickly press these seams open because I want these seams to be nice and flat before I put the bodice on, because we don't want a seam that's not fully open and then it doesn't fit right. So quickly do that. And we sort the hem out later, don't worry at the moment about the hem. Okay. And then we're going to gather at the top. We've done lots of gathering today, actually, haven't we?
Yeah, but gathering's good because it gives you a nice little bit of space as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Also, it's easier for the whole fitting thing, isn't it? Because you gather it to fit.
Yes. Where's my bodice? There we go. Okay, I'm just going to open those seams out there.
So you could do it with a different colour bodice as well, couldn't you? That kind of colour block look.
So at the moment that's really in, isn't it? Mix and matching of different colour prints.
Well, I always think you can do something like you can have a plain bodice and then you can have something really fun.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of mix and matching of African wax print fabrics.
Oh, okay.
You get sort of the same colour base and then you can just mix and match and really make it clash almost. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do a gathering stitch across the front, at the top, sorry. Now, I'm not going to do one big long one because that will be too difficult to get it to fit. So I'm going to do 3, one to there, one across the back and then one on the front.
Okay.
Okay. Don't be tempted to do it. I've got a thread stuck to me. I thought that was my shoelace then. Don't be tempted to just do one all the way along. You just won't get those gathers.
Yes, you won't get them even.
Nice. No. And again, just 2 lines of stitching. You've got your centimetre seam allowance. So I would say 1 within, 1 slightly outside, just so that you can catch those gathers nicely when you're adding the rest of the bodice. Here we go. There we go. Now I've got different coloured threads, so you should be able to see this nice and easily. Maybe with the linen actually, I would probably, if you're going to finish your edges and your seams, finish each piece before you put them together.
Okay.
Just because with linen it does fray a little bit more. There we go. And this one. And then we're going to put the gather in. But this is a nice dress that again you can wear with heels for a night out, or you can wear with your trainers or sandals.
Yeah, which is quite, I like to have that sort of mixture between things where you can dress things up and or down, just depending on whether you put a nice floaty scarf with it or the right piece of jewellery.
Handbag.
Or your trainers.
Or my trainers. That I'm loving at the moment. I love my trainers at the moment.
Well, they're very in, little white pumps, aren't they?
Well, when we went out the other night, because it was end of school celebrations, amount of people in trainers, like out,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're not chunky trainers. They're just like little white, like all those canvas pumps. But
do you remember when we were younger? You wouldn't even be allowed into the bar,
no
would
trainers.
you?
In fact, you'd often see a sign that said no trainers.
Yes. And I remember going to Leicester once with a group of friends, and someone had trainers on. They wouldn't let any of us in.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just pulling the gather now, and then we're going to put the...
Do people change when they wear their trainers?
I don't know. And also...
Start fighting?
They don't look scruffy.
No.
If you get a nice pair of trainers, like you say, a white pair of trainers.
I think little white canvas pumps are just lovely, aren't they? Because they're nice and flat, they're easy to wear, comfy, and they look nice with dresses.
Yes. But I've got some saltwater sandals, which I love.
Some what?
Saltwater sandals.
Oh, okay.
You know the ones that you can wear in the water, the leather sandals?
No, I don't know them.
Oh, these are brilliant. So
I was going to show you my Dr. Martens.
yeah. So as soon as you buy them, you have to go in the water with these sandals and soak the leather, and then you keep them on and let them dry on your feet.
Right. So you stand in the bath if you're at home.
Yeah,
then.
if you're at home. Never once have I had a blister from them. Not one. The only problem is you get, I bet you do, strap marks on your sandals. Right, so I've done my gathering. Okay, now it does look messy because you've got some big long tails, but don't worry because they're all going to come out eventually. But you want to just have a nice gather distributed across.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is put our bodice on, match up our side seams because you want those side seams matching. There we go, got my pins. And then you can distribute those gathers so it fits the bodice. Okay. So at the moment you can see I've gathered that up too much. All I do is just pull them out with my fingers, and that increases the length of that. There you go. So it's only a delicate gather, not as much as the gathering on the other dress.
Okay, so yeah, so it's just to give it a little bit of shape.
Yeah, and then it's fitting on, and then match your middle point as well. And then we're going to sew along. And then we'll get onto the facing before we finish. Okay. Have you had many stories about the sewing machines?
Well, yeah. Hannah is putting them together.
Oh.
For a... Yeah, so we're in the next hour at 12 o'clock while Adele does her gathers. We're having the sewing machine appreciation hour. It was supposed to be called the Overlocker hour, but we renamed it because I've just got my new sewing machine. Very excited, and I just don't feel that everyone at my house is as excited as I am.
Aww.
So I want to share it with you. Send me your tips, photos, sewing machine stories. What sewing machine did you learn on? When did you upgrade? Why? Have you got an Elna machine? Have you got an Elna 720 Pro? Doesn't matter if you haven't, but love some tips if you do. What's the best way when you've got a new sewing machine? Got a message from Norma in Swansea. After several machines, I'm now the proud owner of the Brother VQ2, which I love. I have made quilts, dresses and bags with it, and it's so versatile. Thank you, Norma. See, the proud owner. I know, I just don't think other people quite understand how much we love them. So in the next hour, we're going to talk about all things sewing machines. I'm going to read out your messages about your sewing machine. What's it called? Why do you love it? What does it do? Have you just upgraded and what have you done with it? Is yours still in the box? Have you got any tips for me? For my lovely Elna 720 Pro. This isn't mine, this is the studio one, but I have just bought mine. I've been saving for a while and I've learnt 2 things on it so far, and I've decided I'm going to learn as I go. But if you've got any tips, that will be great. It is honestly the best machine. I bet you all say that about your machines. Mine, honestly. It goes so fast, I cannot tell you. But you can slow it down as well.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it, to have that?
And then you can go, it's like overtaking.
Yeah, because do you know what I do? When I do buttonholes, I put it right down to the slowest. I take the foot pedal off and then use the start-stop button.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, good tip.
And then because it's going slower, it won't chew up your fabric, especially if you're doing buttonholes on a very delicate rayon or viscose. I'm learning from experience because once I put it on full speed, making this buttonhole, and it got chewed up in the plate.
Right, okay, so slow as possible.
Slow as possible, get it all lined up with your buttonhole, and then take the pedal off, just do start, stop. And
okay, I'll remember that when I'm doing buttonholes.
Yeah,
see, all tips gratefully received.
Right, here we go.
But it is the sewing machine loving hour at 12.
There we go.
My mum was telling me that, because she said, actually you've got a new sewing machine, that her mum so my grandma was a tailor, and she had a treadle machine, an old Singer treadle machine, which she had, and she had to pay like 6p a week or something, you know, where you paid for it.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't let anyone touch it ever. It was always, no one touches my machine. And I said, well, we're obviously related because I'm exactly the same.
What, won't let anyone near your machine?
No one touches my machine because it's mine.
Yeah.
And you won't love it as much as I do. And then eventually, years and years later, because she used to make, she had loads of kids, she made all of their clothes and stuff. And years later, she got an electric sewing machine, but has never liked it. Because she could get, through her old Singer, she could get coats and all sorts. She was mending stuff. She made all the family's clothes.
Yeah, my mother-in-law still works with a hand crank Singer. She said that's how I learnt at school, and she would never move to a computerised. She just loves hers far too much.
It's funny, but then, you know, they do different jobs. You see, I'd love it if my grandma was in. I'd say, look at this, what it does, and she'd be amazed. But I'm very precious about my machine. I wouldn't let anyone use it. Not unless they knew how to use a sewing machine.
Yes.
But
yes.
I remember the kids used to say when they were younger, they'd say, can I borrow your machine? No.
No.
No. And that was another thing my grandma said, never lend it to anyone.
Oh. Right, as you can see, I've got the bodice now attached to the skirt.
Right.
We're going to quickly show you how to do this facing, okay? So the facing is all one piece.
All the way round as well.
So it goes all the way down. It's not like we've got a bodice facing and a skirt facing.
Right.
It goes all the way around. So I'm just going to sew at the shoulders, and then we'll attach it, and I'll show you how to do that. Now, if you've got one of the lighter fabrics, definitely interface all this, because you don't want, because you're going to be using this to put your buttonholes on, you don't want your machine chewing it up with the buttonhole.
So the interfacing that we had as the special early bird is ideal for that.
Yeah.
It's the ultra soft, lightweight. Oh, here it is. It's normally £2.99, but it's £2.29. Worse, but you know, it's worth the saving, 70p if you're multi-buying. It's soft and lightweight, and it is iron-on. You get 90 by 50 centimetres in it. So if you're using a lighter weight, particularly like a viscose, then do get this full interfacing it.
Absolutely.
And get yourself a few packs, because that 70p will go back up. Hi ladies, the buttonhole foot on the Elna Pro 720 is fabulous and so easy to use. Love it. Great demo as usual from Geraldine. Oh, well, thank you, Geraldine. Well, I'm going to have a go at that. I've seen it because I've unpacked it all and I've put it in its little box, but I haven't used it as yet. That's on my 720.
Are you going to spend just like a whole afternoon?
Well, I've decided I'm going to teach myself as I go along, so I'm going to learn what I need when I need to do it.
So each sort of project.
I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
No, I think that's a good idea. You don't want to feel overwhelmed.
I know, but it might mean that it can do things that I don't realise yet.
Oh, and then when you finally get to it, you're like, oh, I could have made this so much easier for me.
There's the thing, you see, so I just don't know. All the lights are flashing out there like it's...
Like it's a disco.
I know, there's a disco. Just to the left of me in the corridor, there's a disco.
Okay, so I'm just going to now attach this facing all the way down, okay? Now, what's very important is when we sew this facing on, we're not going to go from the bottom one all the way up and round and back down.
Okay.
Otherwise, that can cause it to twist out. So we're going to start at the top at the back and then sew here and then go down.
Oh, what? Because could it sort of pull it round? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So don't do that because otherwise it would pull out.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And it just won't sit flat then. And again, we're going to cut down this seam allowance just to make it fit nice. Let's have a look what she says. Right sides, yep. And again, we're just going to nip into those curves to allow them to sit nice and flat. And then really that's the bulk of the dress done. All that needs now doing is the features like the belt, the tie loops, the pockets. So this is a nice one that you can get to this point, then put it down, leave it for a couple of days, and then pick it up later.
So you can do like the sleeves, because they sort of get folded back, don't they? And then the buttons and...
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to sit down and do the whole dress in one sitting.
So the buttons, it says it on the pattern where to put them all, doesn't it? Or you can
so
just make them evenly spaced.
Yeah, so I would always get your the one on your bust apex, then measure equally from there.
Right, okay.
Because you don't want a gaping button,
bust.
yeah, on your bust, because that just wouldn't look nice, would it? Here we go.
Oh look, here's a picture of the Betty dress. All on different people.
Oh, that's nice.
Different fabrics. I know, it's like a disco.
Oh, that's really nice. I love looking, I go on Instagram quite a lot and search for the hashtag.
Yeah, no, I do. I've discovered that as well because I didn't realise that for a long time. But then everyone then puts in pictures, doesn't it? And, and when you're thinking, oh, shall I make it in blue or shall I will it work?
Yeah.
And when you see it actually made, you think, yeah, no, it's worth it.
It is.
So
really
if you go
worth
onto Instagram and just put in the search, I don't know, probably Betty dress. Or...
Yeah, or what you can do is you go onto Fiona's page, find the dress, look at what hashtags she's used, and then go through those hashtags.
And then you can see, what it's... Because I used to use that a lot on Ravelry, which is like the knitting website.
It is,
so when I
isn't it?
wanted to see, people would always put things that they'd knitted, and then you can see what it looks like in all different colours.
Yeah.
There isn't really a sewing version of Ravelry, is there?
No, there isn't.
There should be.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I think the Fold line, they try to replicate it, so they do have a database where you can upload photos. That's, I think, the only equivalent that there is.
Well, the thing is with Ravelry, every knitting and crochet pattern available is there, even ones that aren't available. Everything's on there, and then it. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's a
Absolutely
one-stop shop. But definitely check out the Instagram handle.
Oh, okay, and so if you go to Sew Girl, you'll see on there.
So if you go to Sew Girl, find this dress on her posts, and then look at what hashtags Fiona's used. Click on those, and it will take you straight to.
Oh, fantastic! Because then you'll be able to see what it looks like in other colours and prints.
Yeah. So that's always useful. Right. There we go. So it's a centimetre seam allowance all the way down. So that is quite a long seam that I've just done there. Oh, am I bobbing my hand?
No.
Oh, right at the end.
Right at the end, that's amazing.
We can leave that. Okay, now what's also very important, it talks about it here, is this point here. What I would do, get my scissors, and because...
Oh, that's the V.
Yeah, the V bit. All you're going to do is cut into that, but don't cut up to the seam. So just a little notch, and then that will ensure that when it folds over, it makes a nice sharp one. You don't want it to... There we go. Right. And then we're going to press this all the way down.
Oh, let me give you a board. Do you want a longer one this time?
And it talks about interfacing as well. Not interfacing, sorry, understitching. So we'll talk about that quickly. So hold on, let me put it onto this side. There. So again, what we're going to do with the understitching is we've got the facing, we've got the seam allowance, we're going to fold the seam allowance towards the facing, press this, and then we're going to stitch again, and you won't see that stitch from the outside. So because this is a lot longer than the neckline that I did for yours, I would press this because I want to make sure.
Right, so before you understitch.
Yeah, I would press this because I really want to make sure that it's all pressed the right way.
And you're pressing the seam open?
No, I'm pressing it all.
Oh, okay.
All
to one
towards
side, right.
the facing.
Yeah, of course, yes. Because you're,
Yeah, because I want it like that.
Because you're understitching the whole thing.
Yeah. All towards, and then that will keep it from rolling out. Oh, put it there. So like this. Now, if you've got that denim, you might want to do a bit of top stitching on this bit, which would look nice. So if you want to do some top stitching
right,
along
in
this
another
front,
colour.
yeah, in this front edge, and then you can also, what you could do is you could do another line of stitching, almost create like a fake placket look,
Oh, I see what you
which
mean.
would give a
yes.
nice feature. There we
Oh,
go.
right, so you could do like a top stitch down and then do another one, like, I guess
Sort
an
of,
inch away or
yeah,
something.
an inch.
And it will,
It would look
yeah,
then
like it was a
like it
proper
was,
placket. Oh, that's true.
but
Oh, we've got a little video look, of
oh, there's Fiona
this
in
is
hers.
Fiona modelling her Betty dress. Nice little turnaround, lovely. I like the fabric, that's gorgeous.
Let's put it onto here and then you can just see
Oh,
the
yes.
shape.
On that lovely adjuster form. Oh, well, it's quite nice though, because you can really see the shape of it, can't you?
Yeah.
I did make it a bit bigger, that adjuster
Yeah,
form, so it
I've
might be a
cut
bit
this
big.
as a size 12, but you'll
Yeah.
see the shape that
I
I'm
know,
talking
but I think
about.
I was showing how it worked and extended it all a
Oh,
bit. So it might not be a size 12 anymore.
there we go.
Okay.
And also as well, when you're putting your buttons on, you want to make sure that your gather that you have
So
a
this
button
is the good
around
thing,
here.
if you've adjusted that so it actually fits you, that when you're doing this now, you can
Yeah.
work out the buttons without trying to stand there in a mirror with pins in your mouth.
Yes. So I'd put one button there, one around here where your bust is, have another one around, but then don't put the buttonhole across this
Right.
skirt piece.
Above.
Have it slightly above.
Okay.
Otherwise, your sewing machine just won't go over that seam. There's like
won't
4
like
pieces
it.
of fabric, and then you can go all the way down towards the bottom. And then all our sleeves are going to be, they fold in, and then we fold it back. So we fold it in by 4 centimetres, and then fold it back by 2 centimetres,
Oh,
and
so
it
it's
creates
just a
that.
nice little rolled
Yes.
cuff.
A rolled cuff that from the outside looks like a shirt cuff, but it's not an extra piece that we've got to add on. So it is a really lovely dress. And the thing is, you can leave it like that, no tie, no
you don't need
pocket,
to have one.
and have it really simple. Or you can put your patch pockets on and your tie.
Because the
as well.
tie is all in the
Yeah,
pattern as
all
well.
included. And the tie has a really nice sort of pointed edge as well.
That's lovely, and I like that grey. It is like very
It is
classic,
really
isn't
nice.
it?
Yeah. And look, it sits nicely on the chest. It doesn't,
doesn't it?
come down too low. That's really nice.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much, Adelle. Well,
Thank you for having
Thank
me.
you for coming in. Thank you for
having me.
making me a dress.
Yes.
Can you believe Adelle made me a dress? Can't believe that. It's gorgeous. Love it. It's my new dress. And lovely to work with you today.
Yep.
Get so many tips. When are you going on holiday?
So I'm going on holiday 6th and the 15th of August, and then I'm back in here around, I think it's the August bank holiday weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
and then I've got my September date as well.
Fantastic. Oh, well, I hope I see you then.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah, because we said I hadn't seen you in such a long time.
It's ages and ages. I think it was when we were in the other studio.
Yeah, yeah.
When we had the other dress. Anyway,
Time flies.
Time flies. It's been lovely to see you. Thank you
Brilliant.
so
Thank
much.
you.
So we just recap the pattern. Now, over half of the stock of this has gone. So this is the So Girl Betty dress, sizes 8 to 22. Really good quality paper, large pattern pieces, so you really easy to reuse it. The pattern itself has lots and lots of photos, walkthrough photos of every different stage. If you go onto the So Girl website, those photos are also there so that you can make them bigger if you want to zoom into them at all. There's also a hack on there if you want to just have buttons at the top and not on the skirt itself. And lots of photos as well of the dress in different sizes and different fabrics as well. Really, really lovely and easy to understand and follow pattern, as you've seen from what Adelle has made. Absolutely gorgeous. As far as fabric goes, we have the fabric that Adelle is working with, the grey linen. I don't know what I've done with that one. Oh, don't worry. Oh, it's on the pile. It's on the pile. The grey linen, there we are. There's 2.5 metres in the bundle. Oh, there we go. 2.5 metres. It's an enzyme washed linen, so it's pre-washed, if you see what I mean. That's enough to make the largest size, the 22. That's £28.99 for 2.5 metres, and that is enough for the largest size. That's this fabric here. We've also got only three of the viscose fabrics left. We've got one. Which one? This one. Oh, so the sangria's gone.
Oh!
So the only other fabric we have is this one that's called Rose, but it's actually like a mauvey, purpley coloured background with paisley and florals, with swirls and stems. $13.99 for 2.5 metres, so that's enough for up to the size 22. It's a really lovely, lightweight, draping, viscose fabric, 2.5 metres, which is fantastic. Amazing value for money, and it's beautiful. So those are the only two fabrics we've got left. The denims have gone and all the other viscoses have gone. So thank you for joining me for this hour. I will see you back here in a few minutes' time. The next hour is the Sewing Machine Appreciation Hour, where it's going to be all things sewing machines. I've been asking people all morning to message in about their sewing machines. We're going to talk about my new sewing machine. But email me your tips, photos, sewing machine stories. Have you got any, well, we do have products, but we can have a chat. Have you got any tips if you've bought a new sewing machine? When did you buy yours? What was your first one? What did you love about it? Have you got the Elna 720 Pro like I've got? And any ideas what's the best way to learn on a new sewing machine? Or we could talk for hours about sewing machines because nobody appreciates them as much as we do they? They don't get the love. Anyway, thank you for joining me for this hour, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there! Morning, and welcome back to Sewing Street. Look, I'm just playing with my machine. It's not mine. Well, it's the same as the machine that I've just got. I haven't brought my baby in. No, I haven't. So I have been saving for a while. I need a new sewing machine, and mine is fine, but it just doesn't really do. It's just not very reliable anymore, I have to say, and it just doesn't do what I want. It doesn't do free motion embroidery very well. Doesn't do free motion quilting very well at all. Keeps skipping stitches. I've had it serviced and it didn't go that far. So I have been saving, and I've spent a lot of time, every time I speak to all the guest designers when they come in, what do they think? Anyway, it's Delphine. She finally convinced me. In fact, when I was in was it Monday I was on air with Delphine, and I was having a go of it because she was doing some quilting, and that's it. So I finally took the plunge, ordered it on Tuesday morning, came on Thursday. Yes, just to clarify, I had to pay for this. I did say, can I have one? And they went, no. I said, yeah, but I'll talk about it a lot, and they still said no, so I had to buy mine. And it came on Thursday morning, so excited. So I've had a bit of a crisis about, I left it in the box all day, because I'll have to read the manual now, but then I got it out. Well, actually, my son's persuaded me, got it out and have a play. And I've decided with it, because there's so much, it does so much, And I thought it might be intimidating, but actually I've worked out how to thread it up. I thought that's where I'll start. And then I put all the accessories in the right place in the box. It comes with this great big box full of feet and everything. So I worked out how to put them in really neatly and filled up the bobbins and where the needles went. And then I realised there's pictures all over the top of it, how to thread it, that's it. So I've decided that as I have to do something, I'm learning that. So I've learned how to put on the 1/4 inch foot and change the stitch length, the stitch width, so it's 1/4 inch. I've learned how to sew 1/4 inch away from a line, and I've learned how to sew quite fast, and that's it. So what I really wanted for my machine, I need it to be really solid, reliable machine because I use it a lot, but I also wanted it to be right. I wanted to have perfect stitching. So my machine was starting to have stitches of slightly different lengths. I wanted to be able to do free motion quilting and embroidery because I love doing quilting, so I wanted the deep throat bit. Also, which we haven't got here, it comes with an extension table. It was in the box. Great big extension table, so it comes out to about here. If you want to, you can put it on. So I've got a really big space. So when I'm quilting something, if I haven't got the free motion, it's really hard, particularly when you've got a big quilt, to go backwards and forwards. But it means that I can then do like wavy lines all over the place, all different things. And it has so many feet. It comes with, well, for me, the 1/4 inch foot's quite important because I've never had one before. But which is mad, isn't it? Because I'm sure that's probably not the most expensive foot. But my machine before didn't come with one as standard. It has so many things. What I love about it so far, it has this special plate called the professional plate. And you know, when you look at your, if you look at a normal foot, let me see if I can find the A foot. It probably won't be in here because that one's got the darning foot on. The normal foot, yeah, all this box comes with everything. Things have obviously gone a bit walkabout. Not everything is on here. But when you get the normal foot, there's a space in it so that you can zigzag. So there will be a space in the foot so that you can do your zigzag stitching. But when you put on the professional plate, which is that sort of metal bit with all the measurements on it, so this metal bit, there we are. This one, the needle plate. When you put that on, it comes with 3 of them. The one that's on there, the normal one, and then it comes with a high performance one, and it comes with the professional one, so you get 3 of them. There's only one hole for the needle to go down, and then you have a special foot that you put on for it, which is this one, and it means that it's brilliant. You can only do straight stitch, you can't do zigzag once you've got that on, but it goes really fast and it's really accurate. So if you're doing long seams, so like this week I was doing, I was sewing lots of 2-inch strips together, you can just zoom down them and it doesn't skip, it doesn't miss a beat. It's absolutely perfect. It's like being on the motorway. You just go, From Samantha. Hello Rebecca, I have the 720 Excellence and I just love it. I quilt, bag make and dress make. Thank you, that's lovely. Lovely, thank you Samantha. This was one of our Sewing Street fans who emailed in. Rebecca asked for sewing machine tips. I bought the 720 from Sewing Street. It's a brilliant machine. I was afraid it would be too complicated, but it's so simple. My tip would be use the overlocking stitch on the sewing machine. I only have a basic overlock, but I find the 720 overlocking stick much better and no need for 3 spools of cotton. Sewing Street fan, P.S. loving the show today. And so pleased you have the big rolls of dressmaking tracing paper. Becky, your Elna has the overlocking facility. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. The other reason I bought it is I like making things with inner tubes, which sounds really weird, doesn't it? But my husband's a real keen cyclist and he has lots of punctures. So I keep his old inner tubes, and if you slit them down the middle, and Hannah's laughing now, then open them out flat. You have to give them a little wash because they have powder inside. Then what you can do is flatten them out and then you can sew them onto a piece of cotton fabric, sort of overlay them slightly to make a new piece. And you can make all sorts, pencil cases, wash bags. And I've made loads of them for my son's friends' birthdays, and men do love an inner tube bag. And what do you know, But you know, when you know somebody likes cycling, they make quite cool wash bags. And anyway, my machine was struggling. This, I've tried it, goes through loads of layers. So I wanted to be able to, because it's a semi-industrial sewing machine. It's really heavy duty. I do a lot of sewing. I need it to cope with all of these things. But I want all these fancy features as well. I want to be able to do monogramming. I want to have 9 different buttonhole stitches. And do you know what? There will be stuff on it that maybe I'll never use. Maybe. But there will also be stuff on that I know that I will always use. I mean, I didn't even know it did an overlocking stitch. Bought it without even knowing that. That's it, never nodded. Fantastic. So it doesn't have a free arm, but I knew that. I knew that it didn't have a free arm, which a free arm means, you know, where you can make it a bit smaller, but I can live with that. I can live with that. It's a semi-industrial sewing machine. I don't need that. What I need is this space. We haven't got the table here, but the extra table that you can put on comes out to here. So when you're quilting, you've got a really big space, but I cannot tell you how fast it is. I mean, I was just sewing together strips and it was like half the time, just vroom, like that. What a fabulous machine. Oh, this is a FIFO review. The best money I've ever spent, worth every penny, and I love it. Well, I do. And you know what? I'm even more excited. It does come with a plasticky cover. But I made a cover for my old sewing machine. It fits it. So please. Solid base, easy to understand dials and function keys. Smooth when sewing. Love the drop needle and scissor function. These are FIFO. They're reviews from people who've bought the machine from us, but they're independent. So we can't, as in, we can't change them. Great machine, can't rate it highly enough. It is amazing. I mean, it isn't. It comes with the walking foot. Just comes with it, just as standard. And it is just so easy. Anyway, to celebrate my machine, because I have to say, my family weren't quite as excited as I was. So I've asked you for a Sew Machine Appreciation Hour. I want stories, your appreciation of your machine and why. Hi all, I needed to buy a new car and I had a set amount of money to buy the car. So I bought the cheapest car I could find, leaving £1,700 to buy my embroidery sewing machine. Happy to report 8 years later, both car and sewing machine are going strong, from Kath. Oh, that's brilliant. I thought you were going to say, and I never bought the car, but I bought the sewing machine. Because my son said to me, you could buy a car for what you've bought for that sewing machine. I went, yeah, I know, but I wouldn't love it as much. But I love that message. Message from Bev. Oh, right. From Jane. Oh, good morning, Rebecca. Great minds think alike. I photographed my Elna when it arrived. Yes, look at that. I love that, Jane. I've got a photo of mine on the front doorstep that I put on Facebook on the fan page. So did Jane. And when I got it out of the box, no, I was like that. I actually couldn't get mine out of the box. I had to have it in the hallway for a while to look at it. And when I got out of the box, I felt the same as you. And Jane, you made a dress. Brilliant. Love it. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's a really lovely message. I am going to keep showing these messages because we've got quite a few. And oh, should we have this? This is another one from Danielle. Where's it gone? Good morning, Rebecca, Adele and the Sewing Street team. Here are my machines. I recently bought a replacement of my first toy machine that I used when I was 7 years old, as my original was damaged by leaked batteries. That's really sad. Oh my gosh, you bought a replacement of the... Fantastic. And I'm amazed you could still get one. Oh wow. Also pictured are my Nan's and Mum's machines, Faff and Jones, that I used regularly as a teenager. My 21st birthday present, you know me, I had my first sewing machine was my 21st birthday present for my mum and dad, and mine was a Singer. My restoration project, Singer, and the 3 machines I use regularly now. Enjoy your new machine from Danielle. Well, I'm really impressed with that. The 3 you use regularly. Wow. So I've got my new machine, my old machine. I've got my Singer machine. So I've only actually got 3 machines. Oh, I need more, don't I? That's really impressive. Really impressive. Please do. Good morning. I learned to sew on this machine. I am now teaching my grandchildren on it. I recently got the brother, which I'm so pleased with. Happy sewing, everyone, from Sue. That's beautiful. I love your machine. That's beautiful. I have an Elna Lotus special. It will be 50 years old this year, and I still use it most days. That's fab, isn't it? Well, the reason I chose an Elna is that we use them here. I know that they're great quality, and I do kind of feel a bit with sewing machines, you get what you pay for. So you can go and buy one from the central section in a supermarket. You can do that. And if that's where you are, and if you don't, you don't know whether you're going to love sewing or not, that's fine. But you do get what you pay for. So I know when I look at the features, when we have some hours where we go through all of the different machines, and this isn't the most expensive machine, just saying. There is a more expensive. It isn't the most. I mean, there is Elna's above this. There are Juki's that are more expensive. So I didn't go right at the top, but I did look at them quite carefully about what the one that, because I have been saving for a while, the one that I could afford and had all the features that I wanted. And I also know, based on what you all say, I know it's going to last a long time. And I will try very hard to get it serviced every year, so I actually look after it. Rebecca, the two features that made me choose the 720 Pro were the double lift, yeah, with you on that, and the wide throat room. You won't regret buying it. So the double lift. So so when you put the foot down, you lift the foot up and it goes like that, and you just, we'll move the box, and then you've got, I'm in the middle of threading it. I'm nearly there with threading up this machine actually, which I was, ooh, it doesn't like that, it's got a bit of stuff. So shall I thread it up? And I will be honest, because I haven't learned everything on this machine yet, I haven't actually learned how to use the needle threader, if you wonder why I haven't used it. I know, I was just being impatient and I couldn't be bothered to work it. It does have a needle threader and I know it's that, but I haven't quite worked out how to use it. So I'm having to do it myself. I'm sure it's really easy. I should have got Delphine to show me. But because I've decided I'm learning things as I need them, well actually I do need the needle threader. You're quite right, because my eyesight's terrible. Right, there we go. Okay, now hopefully, I think there's a bobbin in there. Should we see if it works? So when you put the foot down, right, cut it. There we go. It did work. So when you put the foot down, it's like that. But if I had like a really thick piece of fabric, there's that bit and it will raise it up just an extra bit. So if I need to go there, you can go, then you go down. Now what I like about that as well is that when I do machine embroidery, sometimes I do and I put my fabric into a hoop, that extra lift, this is another, it means that you can get over the hoop. It also means that if you've got a zip or something that you need to go over, so if you're sewing in, say, a metal zip where you mustn't go over the teeth, you can lift it over. And that extra little bit of lift really makes a difference. So I've actually got the walking foot on here, because that's just the one that's on it. So you can change the speed, you can set it right down to low, and then I've got my foot right on the floor, and that's how slow it's going. But then on the front, there's a picture of a hare and a tortoise. It's really easy to understand. So if I put it on super fast, and then you see it now, I'm only pressing very lightly. Oh, this foot pedal isn't quite long enough to reach the ground. I'm only pressing on it very lightly, but if I press, look, so go, like, how fast is that? And what I like is probably a term for cars or something about acceleration, isn't there? That it stops very quickly. You don't have to stop. There's no stopping distance. Like with a car, there's no stopping distance. So I have now gone really slowly. Can you see? And this would not have happened with my other machine. So I've gone really slowly at the beginning. And then I've, as you can see, gone really super fast. And the stitches are exactly the same. They are just as perfect and accurate. What are we on, a 2.4 length? I don't know, do you know the normal, oh there's the normal foot. Oh no, you have to take it all apart. I haven't used the walking foot on mine yet, and I think you have to take it apart to do that. Yeah, so this is the walking foot. I haven't put mine on yet. This is the walking foot, and you have to undo the screw to take it off, and then you put the normal feet back on it. But it is great because it comes with it. There are a few feet, like this is the one I'm looking forward to. I haven't done this one. This is the free motion embroidery foot, which comes with several ends as well. So you've got this really cool flat end to it. so that when you'll do free motion embroidery, you can keep that flat on the surface. And then you've got the quilting and embroidery foot. And now this one you have to use that extra foot bit for, but I haven't got a screwdriver. Oh, right, so the extra wide throat space, number 2, is this. This is the throat space. So on my old machine, it came up to about here. So when you're doing a quilt, or maybe like a really big pair of curtains, and you need to get, mostly you will have your fabric off to the left, won't you? So that's fine. But sometimes, particularly quilting, or if you're doing a big pair of curtains, you've got a lot of fabric on the right. And if you haven't got a very big throat space, it's really hard. You're almost like squeezing it through, which is the problem that I was having. But with this really big space, you can get a lot of quilt in there. I mean, you have to roll it up a bit, but you can get loads in there. That makes quite a difference. Hi Rebecca, I started making clothes for myself in 1979 on a Fisker Rossmann machine. I didn't even know Fiskers made machines. That was a gift for passing my exams to become a biomedical scientist. Fantastic gift. The machine lasted for years and finally gave up the ghost about 6 years ago. Since then, I've had 3 different machines and I'm currently using an Elna 680 Plus. I love it. I mainly bought it for the bigger throat space, that now that I'm more into making quilts, toys and bags. From Bev, yeah, I'm with you on that. They are really good. Yeah, so the Elna 680 Plus, that is the machine that John Scott's got. That has a nice big throat space. Is that the one that Adelle was just using? Yeah. That's the one that Adelle was just using, just to show you what it looks like. There we go, that's the 680 Plus. That's the 680 Plus. I've got another message about it. Hello Rebecca, I'm saving for the 680 Plus. My first machine was a Singer, and I'm missing the end of that. Stantamatic. I was 15 and just started an apprenticeship at Norman Hartnell. No. And my dad bought Norman Hartnell. He's a dress designer. He designed, I was watching a programme last night on royal wedding dresses. Whose wedding dress did he do? I think it might have been Princess Margaret's. It was a really good programme last night. He's the royal dress designer. And I think he copied something else. No, he is very, very posh. My dad bought it for me. I have 2 brothers at the moment, a 130 and a 210. I need something bigger. You do. Fab show as always. So this is the 680. This is lovely. This is really lovely as well. I chose the 720 because I wanted that really solid industrial, the super speed, the solid build of it. But the 6. And that's what I needed, so it doesn't have the, you can't take the edge off to get the, like with this one, you can take this off, so if you want, you know, to be able to have the small free arm. But they are just, I mean, they are beautiful quality machines, and you pretty much do get what you pay for, I think, I have to say. That's the 680 Plus, 1,249. Remember, all of these machines are on split pay as well, should you want to. The way that split pay works is, so that's divided into, is that 5? Must be. 5 equal payments. So, interest-free is not going to cost you any more. So if you're thinking, well, I'm saving up for it, but I really need it now, mine's given up the ghost and I'm saving up every month, you can pay, so this is for the 680 Plus, you can pay £249.80 now. It gets sent to you straight from Elna. There's no credit check, no nothing, you just tick a box. So when you come to checkout, and if you're not sure at all, I have to be honest, I phone customer services when I put my order in, because I could have walked upstairs, but I was at home. Well, just because it was a big purchase and I felt I needed to speak to somebody. And I spoke to them. But when you go to checkout, you can choose whether you tick the split pay or not. That's up to you. And it just means that it gets sent to you straight from Elna. Mine took 48 hours. I'm not guaranteeing yours will, just saying, but mine did. And then the other 4 payments will be taken out of your account at monthly intervals, but you get sent it straight away. Marvellous. Hi Rebecca, I was given my sewing machine from my partner Phil and dog Mabel for my 50th birthday and I love it. Thank you Phil and Mabel. Brilliant. Very kind of Mabel. Message from Susan. I have a Janome brother, a brother and an old Jones machine. I don't use the Jones machines but won't part with it. I often kiss my sewing machines. I think I would. And actually, so when I got my new one, I put the old one in the new one's box and then I put it in the loft. Because there's no way I'm getting rid of it. Or the box. So Pat has messaged on Facebook. Hi Rebecca. I've got a 780, which is also fabulous. And I'm now saving up for either to change my car or a long arm quilter machine. I think the latter may win. Do you know what? I would love a long arm quilter machine. I mean, you need the space. But that's it. You know, I have bought a brand new sewing machine and the Eliso iron, and that's it. That's it now. But honestly, yesterday it was very hot, so I had to stay inside. And I was making a Christmas quilt, as you know. And it wasn't the first, it's the first project. So I've got all the fabric for it. It's for a Christmas show. I'm doing at the end of August, designing a Christmas quilt. So I thought, right, let's get the machine out, got the iron out. And honestly, it was visibly, it was quicker. It was definitely quicker than I normally would do, definitely. Because it just whizzed through it and there was no skip stitches. They were all the same length. I don't know what was wrong with my old machine. I don't know. I had it for a long time. And I'm always going on about this machine. I am going to get it. And then Delphine finally persuaded me. I said, right, that's it. Fantastic. So anyway, if you want the Ella 720 Pro, fantastic. Message me. By the time you get yours, I'll be an expert. Well, not. But I'm going to ask. I've started writing a list of questions, so I know how. But then actually, I write a list of questions, but then I've worked out how to do it. Because I thought, oh, how do I move the needle over? There's a dial. It was so easy. Brilliant. If you want this one, it's £1,799, which I know is a considered purchase, but you won't regret it. Because do you know what I decided? It's, you know, I really wanted, it's going to make a difference. For me, it was the right time. And I have waited. You know, it's not something you just go, oh, well, I'll just get that then. It is a thing of beauty. I love the I kiss my sewing machines. Maybe I will do that. Because, you know, it's actually, when you think of having how many hours of sewing, I don't know, I'm trying to convince, I'm convincing myself, yes. How many hours of sewing I'm going to get out of this. It's very inexpensive, isn't it? It's probably like a penny an hour or something, or less. So the price is £1,799, but if you want to do it on split pay, you can do it as 5 equal payments of £359.80. So you pay that now, you tick the box, or you tell them in the call centre when you phone up, and then the other 4 payments will come out of 4-month intervals, and after 5 months you'll have paid for it. It comes with a 2-year guarantee. It has so much with it. It comes with this big box full of accessories. It comes with a board that you can put on that has all the pictures of the stitches, and you can either have it here so you can see it, and then you can have it either side. Or you can just put it on the side if you don't want to use it. For storage, it can slot down. And what I discovered, which I didn't realise, it's got a little clipboard. So it's got these little clips. So if I've got little notes about things, you know, if I've written myself some notes or things I want to do or stitches I want to remember, I can clip them on my little clipboard. I know. Things like that are really important. The storage box, it comes with a plastic cover, which I was thinking, oh, I'm going to take that apart and work out, make a cover for it. However, I found out my cover fits. That's brilliant. And the box, it's a big box, isn't it? And it comes empty, so you have to fill it all up yourself. I mean, look at the buttonhole thingy. And all the buttonhole thingies, and it's got one of those things that you do when you need to go over a thicker seam, like when you're hemming things. It's got loads, it's not all of it is even in here. I don't know, all the bits have gone. This isn't mine. Mine is very tidy. All the bits. But the thing is, all our guests use these all the time, so they all get mixed up all the time. Oh, message from my lovely Wendy. I love how excited Rebecca is with the owl. And it's like Christmas every day. I know, Wendy, but I am so excited. You know I want that. When buying a machine, get the best you can afford. Yes, you do, because you do get what you pay for. If it's looked after, it will last years and years. So even a really expensive one works out a good deal for the length of time you'll have. That's what I was just saying. I'm going a penny an hour. Don't be scared if it looks complicated or fancy. Just get to know it, and it will become a lifelong friend. As you know, I have my Juki, and I've never regretted it, and I use it every day. Loving your dress, and Wendy, I know it's great, isn't it? Who, Wendy, gets a dress made for them on air? I know, and do you know what I've decided about a sewing machine as well? It's a bit like driving a car. It becomes kind of part of you. And my old sewing machine, I knew it so well, just the slightest touch, I knew how it worked, like driving a car. And now I've got a new machine, I need to relearn that, but it is very intuitive. It's quite easy. Like I was saying, oh, how do I move the needle? And then I went, oh, it's a little dial, you just turn around. Easy. But it is, having a new machine is a bit like you have to learn how to drive it, but I'm not being intimidated by it. I'm going to learn as I go along. So it's another message. What a good idea to have a session like this. There's always something new to learn, no matter how long you've been sewing. Heather, you're right. I know. This is the best bit about presenting here. I learn something every single time I'm on here. I bought the Juki DX7 after watching the lovely Gary demonstrating it. Gary is fab, honestly. He just knows that machine inside out. I watch many demos of all the brands and always pick up new tips and write them in my manual. That's a good idea. So that's my top tip. As well as make sure you use the bobbin specifically recommended for your machine. Happy sewing from Heather. Well, actually, you're right, because I read that somewhere, and the machine, I can tell you, comes with 5 bobbins already. So I will, because we've got some, I think we've got some in stock. I'm going to buy some more, because I have heard that you do need to buy the right ones, the right bobbins to go with the machine. But it does come with 5. Oh, right, yes, so our next item, now we've talked about sewing machines. We will go back to them, don't worry. We will not be, but I do want to talk about these. So, well, we saw, I know this is weird, so I'm just going to move my machine, not my machine, it's the other machine, out of the way. Now, I saw, because I always have a look to see what we've got on air, and I saw all these tiny bobbins. Why are we selling them? Then I came in this morning. These are brilliant. Right, there are 2 types, skinny ones and fat ones. I'm going to go these, right? So on the website, I thought they were baby bobbins. No, look at these. Do not use these in the mill machine unless you have a giant sewing machine. So how many did you get in here? One, I can't remember. I've taken, you get 8 in there. So these are brilliant, aren't they? So what we're going to do with them, they're not bobbins then, these are storage. So you know how I've been going on for several weeks about the fantastic bias binding maker and how you should store your binding on ribbons, on bobbins or something like that. Right, okay, so here's one, so what you do is simply wind them out. Get all your scraps of bias binding, make them into binding and roll them round the reels. Absolutely perfect for storing them because you get loads on there. That's a really long piece and I stored loads on there. Really good for storing ribbons. If you're like me and you collect selvages, this is not a very big one, this is just one I found in the box. I have all of mine stuffed into a big Kilner jar, so they're always really creased. But these, you see, put them on there. And actually, you don't even need to, I wonder whether you need to tape it on, but you actually don't need to tape it on. You could if you wanted to, but actually if you've wound it a few times, it's not. But you can keep them all on there. And how lovely are they? You can get absolutely loads on there, so you can store them on there. I then found, keep going under the desk, I found this I didn't even know we did these, 4 measuring tape pack, right? And they come like this. Now, who's got measuring tapes? Well, when you buy them, they don't come like this, obviously. They come nicely sort of folded like that, you know. But you know what it's like, once you've used it once, it's going to be all in a big pile like this. So it's a really good pack because it's got different sizes. So, again, roll it round, keep all your tape measures, and do you know, if nothing else, they look really nice. So, you know, part of, I did spend a whole Sunday, not last Sunday because it's too hot, or the one before that, tidying up my sewing room, because I mean, I'm quite a messy person, but even for me, it was doing my head in. So, and actually, a lot of our storage is nice to have, because then we can find everything, but it also looks nice. So I've got a lot of those jars that you put jam, well, they're Kilner, but then they've got screw tops. And I've covered them all in fabric, like jam jars, and then I have all my buttons and things in, so I can see them, so they look nice. So they're really good, they look lovely. So what I'm thinking is they've all got holes in. You could put string through them all, and then tie them up. And then you'd have loads because there's 8 in the pack. These are the bigger ones. You see, I've got some lovely just strips of fabric around that one. You could use, I've got hook and loop tape, that would be ideal. You know, you get webbing for bag making, you can have them all on, so you could have them all stacked. Now there's 8 in the pack, so have a think about what you've got. Only $3.99. Buy a few. You could have them all. So my lovely jam jars, I have them all on a shelf because they all look lovely, but these you could have them all lined up on a shelf. You could string them all together, and actually then they'd be really space saving because you could hang them across the tops of shelves. They'd be really good for webbing for them. Bag making straps, all sorts, ribbon, all sorts. And they're lovely, aren't they? Now those are the bigger ones. We've also got smaller ones. You can see, tell a mess. This is the sort of mess that I live in. So they look tiny on the website, but they're not. They're this size. Does it see? It tells you on there how big they are. Well, you can see from here. Now I put a few up here. So Becky and Charlie helped me do this earlier. These would be good to store selvage strips on until you have enough to make something from electricity. I know, fantastic, because mine are a right mess. They're all in a jar, but I'm going to roll them. I'm going to get some of these and roll them around. So these are a different size. They're smaller. Let me show you. They're smaller, but there you go. They're smaller, but they've got less space there, so they're ideal for storing ribbons on. It doesn't matter how many times I've got a big basket full of ribbons, big basket, and it doesn't matter how many times I wind them up and then knot them round. They are constantly knotted. Then I tried rolling them up, putting the pin through them. Every time I go into the basket, I have a pin with them. If you've got some specific maybe embroidery threads, you could use it to wind around that, particularly when you have metallic threads, when you want to keep hold of them. There's loads of you multi-buying these. Now, it doesn't matter whether you get the small ones or the large ones, they're still $2.99. Now, with these, there's a hole in the middle, again. Sorry, smaller than $2.99, the large ones are $3.99, but you still get 8 in each pack. Both the small and the large have the hole through the centre, so that, oh yeah, I'm crashing with the thing. I spend all the time saying to my guests, can you move over a bit, and then do it myself. So you can thread things like leather cord or leather thonging. So I use a lot of like narrow polyester cord that I use for drawstrings through small things. Pom-poms, you know, you've got the strings of pom-poms, not individual pom-poms, but braid tape with pom-poms on. Perfect for putting around them. It would just keep everything, the stuff that you have that gets tangled. And actually, if you just want to use them for decoration, they'd look really nice, wouldn't they? I mean, they look lovely with just a bit of ribbon around them. And they come with, look, they've got a little slot. See the slot? So the slot you can push round. But I would definitely use them for, I've got some thicker, so my stranded cotton I wrap around bobbins and put in bobbin boxes. But the other threads that I've got, so the more like the metallic threads or the thicker crewel wool, these would be ideal for storing around it. But just things that you're just going to get tangled up. But the bias binding is brilliant. So if you've got a bias binding maker, whether you've got the electric plug-in one or whether you've just got the little metal maker, when you've got your fabric, cut it all into strips, sew it together diagonally, and then roll them around here. Then you've got them, because when you've got them wrapped around here, like this one, this is nice and flat now, isn't it? It keeps it nice. So if you want to, maybe before you make your quilt, you think, well, I'm going to use all the scraps to bind it, make your binding and get it done and put it all on there. And you can have rows of them. So the small ones, the ones that are in the graphics on that side, there, not very good. On the website, because I came in this morning and because these are new, so Hannah and I hadn't seen them. We were like, why have we got all these really small bobbins? And then we see them. Only £2.99. Most of you who are buying them are multi-buying. You get 8 in a pack. So, do you want to put it on the desk? There we go. £2.99. Woo, and you get 8. I thought it was about to fall off the table, but it's rocking. So £2.99 for 8. I mean, ideal for, it depends. And then this is the big one. Yeah, big ones are more popular at the moment. Depends what you want to put around them. So if you're putting ribbons, I'd go for the small one. But for things like big lots of bias binding and the, it's going, isn't it? Aha! I got it. The 8 in a pack, I'm going to put my finger in. The pom-pom trim, where you get, because I've got quite a lot of that, webbings, really good for it. So there we go. So you could stick it on or tape it on if you wanted. But for your webbings, I just think it looks nice as well, because lovely to have it. And the fact that you can string them all together and hang them up means you can have rows of them. I mean, obviously, if you're doing, you might do it a bit neat, but you're going to get a lot on there. Well, it is known. So when I spent this whole tedious day tidying my sewing room, it's amazing what I found and what I now know I have got and I haven't got. I discovered that I don't have any spare sewing machine, universal sewing machine needles. So I need to get those. I discovered I've got loads of pins I didn't know. So it's knowing what you have got and what you haven't got. And now I've got it all out on display. It's saved me so much time. I've got all my plain fabric stacked up, all my wadding. I didn't think I had much wadding, but I've got loads of it. And being able to store things, and like all of my buttons that are in these clear glass jam jars, I can see them, I know what I've got. But the one thing that I haven't sorted out, because I didn't know how to do it, was all the ribbons. So I've got 3 big baskets full of ribbons and cords and Velcro, which gets caught on everything else. And these would be ideal for that, because I could actually even put all of these in those baskets, but at least I'd be able to see. And that would make quite a difference, wouldn't it? So they are great for storage. I've ordered 2 sets, be great for elastic too, from Bunty, sent by Rosemary. The elastic, excellent idea. That's another thing that I've got in my basket that keeps getting stuck. In fact, I couldn't find any elastic the other day, so I used a face mask. Because I needed a little bit to put around a button. I was making a little bag. You know when you have a button and then you have an elastic loop that goes around then. Anyway, so top tip, if you ever need an elastic loop to go around a button on a lunch bag or something, use one off a face mask. Because the ones, you know those disposable ones, they have quite nice elastic on them that are perfect for that. So that's a great idea. Oh, okay. So please keep checking out for these. Loads and loads, you got them in basket. Loads and loads you multi-buying as well. So please do check out on them. Sorting out your workroom, the rose gold, or the gold. The gold. We put these out this morning and they've sold. Oh, I love these. These are absolutely, well, they're thimbles, aren't they? But they're really light. See, they're not metal, they're plastic. But lovely gold. They look just like a thimble. They are brilliant. Put it on your work table, fill it with your scissors, or I have a mug on mine that is filled with marking pens, pencils, things that I want to be able to find, like my stitch ripper, and they look lovely, just filled up. So only £6.99, or you know, you can use it for storing, fill it with buttons, fill it with your special threads. It doesn't have to be things, but all small things. Or if you've got someone a little gift, what a lovely thing to put in it. So you could put a few, probably 5 rolled up fat, I would go 5 rolled up fat quarters with the ribbon round, pop it in there with a bit of little hand cream. Seams hand cream would be nice. Or you could even have that. Or I'm thinking a bottle of gin, small bottle of gin, bottle of tonic, yeah, a lemon, yeah. And then just wrap it all up in some cellophane. But it is lovely, isn't it? And I think any sewer would absolutely love that. But yeah, if you're thinking £6.99, you could do quite a good, because to be honest, £6.99, you could probably get some stuff out of your own stash to put in there. Fat quarter your stash, put some ribbons, couple of chocolate bars. I'd go a Twix. Under £10 Secret Santa done, isn't it? Anyway, only £6.99. We did have them in all the other colours, but they've sold out this morning. Where did they go? They just got bought. Well, that's the one we've got left. But it's lovely, isn't it? Very shiny. Very shiny, shiny. Oh, now Kat's left us. This Kat and my favourite product in the whole world. And every time we were on together, we got to do the wooden meter stick. I just love it because it's so retro. It reminds me of school. And it's got, there's Becky laughing at me, that's quite funny. It's got metric on one side. Just want to do that, don't you? Reminds me of, no, it doesn't remind me of school, that. I am post corporal punishment, just saying. You've got centimetres on one side, imperial on the other. But it's really good practically for measuring and marking fabric because it's a really good solid line for drawing along. Sometimes what I do is I get my rotary cutting ruler because I've got a long one like this. So if I need to draw a right angle on something, yes, your workroom should. So if you put that on there, you can draw that line on your fabric. And then you can draw that line if you want to do a right angle. But the thing that I love most about it is it has got holes in either end. It makes a brilliant quilt hanger. So if you've made a lovely wall hanging, just put some tabs on the top of it, as long as it's not more than 1 metre long. Put some tabs on the top of your quilt, slide this through there. You can then hang that up, and it's so lovely, isn't it? Or just, because it's just put a little nail on the corner of a shelf or something, you can hang it in your workroom. But when you want to measure something that's really flat and even and accurate, this is absolutely perfect for it. And it's only £4.99. And also I kind of feel like it, because I've got one, obviously, it makes, it obviously makes your own sewing room look like a shop, which is what I'm aiming for. I'm trying to get the plastic bag back in there, but it's not going to happen. So I'll just move it to one side. Can we do the magnetic hook? Piggy up stick. Oh, I absolutely love this. I just want one. It's just so useful. See, look at that. So if you're sat there, you know it's like you're on the machine and you've dropped some, you drop your scissors, which happens to me regularly, and you don't want to bend down, you're struggling bending down, you can pick it up with this. So yeah, you can also really annoy people, pinch things off them. But no, the whole point, it is magnetic. Oh, I love this. It's magnetic at the end as well. So you can also, if something's gone down the back of a table, then it's really good for that. You can pick up keys with it. You can pick up pins with it. Ideal for that. But it's, if you are struggling with being able to bend down and getting up and down, or if you're like me and you drop things all the time, it's perfect. I just want to play with it. Look at that. It's great. I haven't got time to play with that. Oh, the cotton threads back in stock. These are brilliant. Last thing, because I absolutely love these. These are fantastic. 100% cotton thread, and they're all your basic colours. So you've got white, ivory, cream, then you've got, can't see through there, you've got your black, grey and blue, and then you've got all the colours. So these are great. $14.99 if you want some basic sewing thread, 100% cotton. You've got all the basic colours, and there's 500 metres on each spool. 500 metres. That is amazing value for money, isn't it? £1.49 for 500 metres. Fantastic. They always sell out, but we've got them back on, so may as well have them. The big plastic bobbins, these. Yes. Right. The big plastic bobbins, because we've been able to launch them, these are brand new, they are selling, and we are getting very, very low in stock. The big ones, I think we found the big ones are more popular, which I thought they would be. Do not put them in your sewing machine. Well, I'd like to see you try. Send me a photo. They are great for putting your bias binding on, your selvages, ribbons, cords, elastic, webbing, tape measures. Ideal for tape measures. They're brilliant for that. You know, if you've got a big basket like I have, full of all these tapes and cords and ribbons and pom-pom trims and fringing, you get 8 of these in a pack. The majority of you have multi-bought because you've worked out how many different things you need to wind round. You could either stick them on or pin them on to start with, but actually if you just keep winding, they stay on. So here's a piece of bias binding that I did earlier, and I just wrapped it and held it down with my finger and then wrapped it round. You could put a cord through them, hang them all up, and then you can have even more of them. It's brilliant. Okay? $3.99 for 8. Please do keep checking out. If you've paid your postage already, it's quite a good thing to add in. Add in the meter stick, because I love that, and add in these bobbins. Yeah, I know, don't sit next to me when I'm shopping. It's like, oh, well, do you know what? I paid my postage. I may as well just have that meter stick. It's awful. But then it comes through, and I'm really excited. So there we go. Thank you, everyone, for sending in your messages, tips and advice in my Sewing Machine Appreciation Day. Please do share them on Facebook. I will read them all and I will comment, so put them on Facebook as well. If you want to be as happy as I am, no, if you want, can't guarantee that. If you want to buy the same machine that I've just got, which I can highly recommend it. Oh, Becky's talking to me. What, Becky? Move that all out of the way. I need to learn to lip read. Right, so if this is the Elna Excellent 720 Pro, the machine that I've got, absolutely love it. There it is on the left-hand side, $1,799. It is gorgeous. It is a considered purchase, but I can personally recommend it. Tomorrow on Sewing Street it's me and Hannah and Charlie. Oh, me and Hannah and Brucey tomorrow. And Becky. 8 o'clock, Liberty Fabrics. 9 o'clock, we've got Sandy Millichip Masocci in, which is Quilts for Autumn book. At 10 o'clock, it's always about the cotton canvas and your bag making stash. Sandy is back with us at 11 o'clock with the brand new Bohemian Brights fabric collection. And at 12 o'clock, it's Yarn Lane clearance, where I've got lots and lots of Yarn Lane products that you're going to love, and I'll be talking through them. Thank you so much for joining me today. I've had a lovely day. Thank you for your love for sewing machines and for Adelle too. And aren't I lucky? Have a brand new dress made on air for me. I'll see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.